Mic test, mic test. Good morning, everybody. A lot of tech stuff going on. Just doing a quick test here. We'll be started soon, fam. Good morning. All right. We're back. We made it. Welcome to the show, baby. Good to see y'all here. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, that's right, Jita Chan. That's right, Great Bambi. That's what I like to see, baby. The smug stretched out. The wide peepos. Good morning, everybody. All right. Welcome in. Missed y'all yesterday. Happy to be back. Don't worry, we'll get back to villager hunting next week. Don't worry, it'll be there waiting for us. But now, today, let's just enjoy ourselves some new Story of Seasons. Let's get farming, baby. Welcome to the broadcast, everybody. Good to see you here. Let's do a quick beard check. Not bad, not bad. We're locking in here today, dude. Yo, good morning, everybody. Red Museum first in the chat, with the message ready to go as well. How did you even manage that? That's crazy. We got Nugs and Jita Chan. Welcome in here. Good to see you today. Jen Not Jen. Welcome in. Tim Terrific. Welcome in. Chamomile Court. Lemons and Limes. Kyle Ecstasy. Good morning. Leia. Good morning. Tim Terrific. Just in case I missed you there. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know, man. Scarlet Broad. Sammy Dot. Legend, Stormy D, Worrywart, Becca, welcome Becca. KC, good to see you, baby. I'm glad you made it home, Stormy D. I'm glad you made it home, dude. That's super nice, man. Loving the chat, dude. Super glad you made it home. Let's turn down these jams just a little bit, all right? We're going a little too hard. We're going a little too hard here. Altanor, that's right, baby. Shy Chai, Decade Drifter. Welcome to the broadcast today as well. Candy Cane's in the house. How you doing, Candy? Good to see you back. We got Miss Lisa Dreams. I'm sorry that Steam is waiting. That sucks. Why are y'all? That sucks. Y'all have to wait, dude. It let me load it up this morning here on the Switch 2 edition. Dang, I'm sorry, man. I'm partially feeling kind of smug about my decision to play on Switch, and I'm also feeling bad for those of you who are playing on Steam. Yo, Wavy storming it. Yeah, sorry, it's not stretching out for some reason. I don't know. Sometimes it works. I think it can only work with BTTV emotes, maybe. Maybe. Did you see the Haunted Chocolatier screenshot? Did I see the Haunted Chocolatier screenshot? Did anybody post it in the Discord? We'll check it out when we get started, all right? We'll check it out when we get started.
Shush, don't tell work I'm working.
Yo, tier 2 for 62 months from that one guy. Got your back, dude. Don't worry about it. Thank you, King of Arcadia. Good morning. Let's go ahead and get the daily check-ins. Yo, Ham Labs in the house. Good morning. Duelmaster D, Aurora Sunrise, Cinnamon Stick. Senis Hideaway, welcome back, dude. Rio Keen, good to see you, dude. Hope you're feeling good, man. Hope you've been enjoying Donkey Kong Bonanza. Espresso Drefro. UKB Games, Googly Bear, welcome back. Recyclops and Talia. Good to see you, Talia Zombie as well. Titus is in the building. Fat Cat Plush is in the building. Flying Torso Man is indeed in the building. What's up, Annie Pytera? Let's just stick with Annie. Let's just stick with Annie. Good morning, Annie. Nicole J. Thompson, Tara from Gaia. Raina B. You can't sneak in here, dude. Yo, Banana Universe. Welcome to the show, LPK. Mike84, Legend. I see you, Mike. I see you, Ash370. I see you, Chamomile Court. Prof Unknown, baby. Not around these parts. Lucinda is in the house. Yo, Super is in the building as well. All right, let's run it back to the bottom of the chat. Oh, stream bounties causing y'all problems? Dang. I mean, I can disable it. It might ruin our bingo game. Let me go ahead and take another screenshot of the winners, and then we can just start a fresh bingo game. We did have 11 winners, you know, so like, I'm really not too torn up about this. But if it's causing people problems with the show, then I think we can go ahead and get rid of it for today. All right, you might have to refresh, but it is deactivated for today. All right, but a refresh might be required. Yeah, that's just some Twitch stuff. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for saying something about that. Somebody else mentioned it as well, but you were the one who mentioned it, the specific cause. So go ahead and take VIP for 30 days. Thank you. That kind of stuff is important. I would have had no clue. You know what I mean? Like, how would I know that there's an extension causing a blackout? Like, how would I know? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, thank you. Thank you for figuring that out, yo. Appreciate you, Ghibli Gal. Love your hat, dude. Thanks. This hat has been around the block. Let's just say that. What's up, Druck? Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to sell me this game. Well, I will tell you that I'm not sponsored. So really, my job here today is to enjoy this game. And your job is to decide whether it's for you or not through my gameplay. But I'm not trying to sell anybody anything today. They gotta pay me to do that. If they ain't paying me, I ain't trying to sell anybody nothing. I'm just enjoying some video games, baby. Coffee is flowing and there's no fires at work. Perfect day for some peak SOS content, baby. Good to see you, Druck, in the building. What up, Pixie Rose? Good morning, Mills Artnook. Hey, Mills. So good to see you, dude. What's up, baby? Yeah, no worries, Raina B. Seriously, thank you, Ghibli Gao. Seriously, thank you so much So I deactivated the extension. It should be better now. It should be better now. If somebody wants to experiment, maybe you haven't refreshed yet, you're watching on browser. I think mobile were fine. I think the mobile audience was chill, by the way. It was just the browser heads, I think. Also, somebody mentioned if you're on, it was a Firefox problem as well. Thank you, Espresso Jeffro. Good to see you today. I'm def picking it up. I love Story of Seasons. Dude, same here, man. There was the Joker, after all, who said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. Is that really a Joker line? That's so funny, man. What's up, Danielle? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, Jupi-san. We'll be starting some gameplay shortly. If you're new out there, jump in to the chat and get a good morning. I'd love to say good morning. The community would love to do the same. Jump in, say hello, man. We'll start some gameplay shortly, all right? I can promise you that I won't make y'all wait too long. However, I did take yesterday off, and I want to take a little bit of time to catch up with the chat here, all right? Just a little bit of time. Give me a little bit of time, and we'll get over to some gameplay for those that are trying to get their first look. Thanks for tuning into my broadcast for your first look at Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Thank you very much, man. I do want to quickly take a moment to say good morning to the YouTube squad as well. Hope you enjoy the broadcast today, and there should be timestamps available below this video so you can skip to the parts you want. I'll even make a point to timestamp any big breaks out. A big break for me is about 5 minutes, all right? So I'll try to timestamp that stuff out as well. We're only going to be playing Story of Seasons today, so it should be super chill. I'm really excited to be here, all right? Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. And good morning to the daily check-ins again. Yo, what's up, Dazabound? Good to see you in the building as well. And Michelle, it's been a minute. Hey, no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're gonna welcome you back with open arms, all right? Welcome, even. That's a double welcome if you didn't catch the drift there. What's up, Testonomics? You got a physical copy coming? I wanted to go physical with this game because it's all on the cartridge, but I ended up getting digital for the show. Definitely excited to check it out though. Listen, I looked at a little bit of gameplay from, anybody know who Joshua's Gaming Garden is on YouTube? Pretty chill guy who focuses on farming sims. They got a review copy, and I just clicked through the gameplay for like, I'm talking like a minute, just clicking through. Chat, this game looks phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie to you, this looks really, really, really good. Like, just a couple minutes, like I'm talking the literal minute, the couple seconds that I looked at the game, I am ready to lock in, dude. Like, I am into this. I think this is gonna be a good game. Like, I think it's gonna be a good farming sim. Even Joshua himself said that the smaller farming plots, similar to his, I don't really mind. I'm okay with that. That's something that I've accepted since. I don't really mind. I'm okay with that. That's something that I've accepted since the Wonderful Life days. Smaller farm plots, that's fine. It's not a big deal. That's not going to take away anything for me, I don't think. As long as I can farm, baby, that's all that matters. So, what's up, Moonshi? Welcome to the show, Marshmelly. Min's Meadow. Good to see you this morning. He's your good friend. That's cool. That's cool. That's super cool. Yo, It's a Wonderful Life. It's a Wonderful Life is so good. If you haven't played the Story of Seasons versions of A Wonderful Life, do yourself a favor because it's one of the best remakes ever. They did such a good job staying true to the original. They did such a good job. So, yo, Jimmy's in the house. Good morning. I did the same with JGG and the Nintendo Life review. I skipped the Nintendo Life review myself, but I'm glad to hear that you were able to find some knowledge about the game ahead of time. Is that your second channel? You know, Joshua's got to stick together. After the great battle of Joshes, we try to keep peace amongst each other nowadays. Hopefully there's not another outbreak of insanity. The last thing we need is a Gen Z Joshua winning the battle. All hope would be lost. We don't need their ego to get any bigger. Yo, Big Doggo, good morning. Yo, Gabish is in the house. Yo, welcome back, man. Good to see you, dude. I saw some of your teasers on Instagram. I'm excited for the return. Never played the original Grand Bazaar. I haven't either. That's the thing. I haven't either. I thought it was a 3DS game. It's actually a DS game. And I'm actually more excited because of that. Because I think the DS era was even closer to what I believe to be peak Harvest Moon and now Story of Seasons. So I'm really excited about that. I just started Fields of Mystery. It's too early for you to do this to me. Yo, what's up, Bookworm? Good morning. Welcome to the show, baby. Good to see a random reject. Welcome to the broadcast as well. We got Kishu. Welcome back. Hey, enjoy your lurk today, all right? Thanks for popping back in. Thank you, everyone, for your patience yesterday, by the way. Holy heck, did I put through the ringer, all right? Before I get to that, good morning, I'm using Ashley. Candy Boo, again, welcome back. Meg Spresso's in the house. First sub of the... No, that's wrong. Second sub of the day. Silver Blink, thank you.
Morning, fam. Can't wait to see this game. Happy to be here.
Happy Snow Joe, thank you so much for 33, man. I appreciate you. Yo, Pine Crossing and Musical Tati. Welcome back, Musical Tati, as well. Just throwing up real quick, just making sure I didn't miss any messages. You gonna try to copy some of the voices? Maybe. Some voice acting might be in our future. We'll see. That's usually something I kind of vibe with. As in, if the vibe takes me there. If not, that's okay. You know I love doing voices, though. Yo, Lazy Stoneheart's in the house. Good morning as well. DS and GameCube were my faves. Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons. My original love is Game Boy Advance, but close enough, right? Close enough, dude. You skipped Tales of the Shire after watching your gameplay. I just started on Stardew on Switch, but I'm here for this. Excited to see some gameplay. Nice. Stardew on Switch is a wonderful way to experience it. Speaking of Stardew Valley, we got a Haunted Chocolatier screenshot posted yesterday, and I imagine everybody was losing their minds. I know I kind of was, just a little bit. We'll check it out in just a minute, all right? Stick with me. We'll check it out in just a minute. Did anybody post it in the Discord? I'm assuming somebody did, but maybe that's not a safe assumption. All right, we'll get to that in a minute, though. So just to kind of give y'all a recap, on Monday, we ran into an issue, and we managed to recover mid-show. We had like a 20-minute downtime. We ended up audibling, hitting an audible, if you will, and switching over to our second game of the day. We played some Chibi Robo, and it was pretty chill. For those that were here for it, we didn't get to hunt as long as I wanted. That's okay. We managed to still have a solid 6-hour broadcast despite 20 minutes of just weird stuff. I don't deal with tech issues often, and I take my show pretty serious as far as production and everything. But that didn't stop us from having a great broadcast. I mean, the Monday morning show this week was electric, despite some tech issues, and some Chibi Robo was a perfect way to kind of ease out of some of that tech nonsense. If you're a creator, you know sometimes it can be super frustrating. I'm proud, though. I've come a long way. I used to let that stuff really rip me out of my element, and it's nice that I've come a long way as a creator, and I'm usually pretty good about brushing that stuff off, at least enough to let us continue the show, put a smile on our face, and just enjoy, you know, what we do here. And it was cool. It was really cool. So I just want to shout out those of you that stuck around through the turbulence. And I really do hope that y'all enjoyed my show on Monday regardless. That being said, I woke up Tuesday to the same issue. I spent probably 6 hours diagnosing the problem, finally fixed it. I had to roll back a ton of different drivers and then reinstall drivers. At one point, I thought I was going to have to reinstall Windows. At another point, I thought my motherboard was actually damaged. But none of that has come true. It's all actually okay for now. But it did hit me with the wake-up call that I really do need to get a backup computer. This computer is about 4 years old now. I'm probably need to upgrade, maybe get another backup in the house, because my other backup is kind of dying. So it's like, we need to get another one. So, you know, I had a wake-up call. It is what it is. We'll invest this year, maybe around Black Friday, and we'll move on. We'll do our best. But yeah, so I ended up taking yesterday off. I had some appointments and stuff planned for later in the day, and I was doing some last minute picking up around the house since I have a guest coming in town. So once it hit around noon, I really wasn't trying to squeeze a stream in while also doing all of this other stuff. So thank you for your patience, everybody. Things didn't work out the way that I planned this week so far, but hey, it's only Wednesday. I think we got plenty of content ahead of us here. And one more time, thank you to everyone. Whether you stepped away because you were just looking for a certain vibe, that's okay, dude. Don't ever feel guilty or bad for enjoying content the way you want. If you're watching a show and the vibe shift and you step away, that's cool, dude. Don't feel like you're guilty of it. Like, that's chill, man. Like, never feel bad, all right? Those of you that stuck around, thank you. Of course, I can still thank those that weather the storm alongside me, and I really appreciate that as well, all right? So, but that being said, let's go ahead and jump over to some Story of Seasons this morning. Sam Squatch, bringing them in and badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dude. The pugilist is in the building. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. You've been taking a healthy break, Mills. First day back to Twitch and drawing emotes. Nice, dude. Nice. You know, honestly, it's so important to take breaks from content and Twitch and social media that I'm proud of you for doing what's best for you. And I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sam Squatch. You handled it well. I would have been panicking. Honestly, the only thing I was panicking about was the fact that I couldn't end my stream if I wanted to during the whole debacle with the mouse and keyboard. The whole time I'm thinking, I couldn't end this stream. I would have to just shut my computer down using the button, which sucks. And I was like, that was the only panic I felt in my heart that whole time. Oh, and the other panic was when the music turned off for all of you. I hate that. That just silence. I was like, that bothered me. What was that, for 5 minutes, right? Those 5 minutes were the longest 5 minutes of my life. I was like, oh no, there's silence. There's nothing but silence. Time to set up an emergency end stream button on your Stream Deck. Yeah, the problem is the Stream Decks were out during that specific problem as well. However, you're still right. I should have one of those set up for sure. Yeah. Sorry to hear about. Oh, you know what I could do though is I could have used my phone. I could set up an emergency button and I could use the phone app if I ever have an emergency, because I do have the app. Even though I don't pay for it, you still get access to 6 buttons. Genius, dude. Genius. Yes, dude. That would work, I think. That would work. Thank you for always being so understanding and welcoming. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, phone kill switch. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Pokemon fan? Good to see you, buddy. Good morning. StreamerBot would let you do it as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, now that StreamerBot's updated, I'll be taking another look at it. Here. What's up, Tater Tot Soup? Crazy start to the school term. I fell down the stairs at school. Dude, I hope you're okay, man. You're healing quickly. Dude, that's terrifying. Oh my God. I hope you're okay, Tater Tot. Thank you, Overused, for 21 months, man. All right, let's jump over here. Oh, we already have. Okay, sick. When did I switch scenes? I'm ahead of myself here today. When did I do that? Here, hold on. I'm going back so that I can switch over. Not too long ago, yeah. I wanted to use that transition. Oh well. All right. Let's go ahead and pull up the Story of Seasons stuff. Sorry, the Haunted Chocolatier screenshot real quick. Thank you, Stardew Thread in the Discord. So this is just a quick, we're just gonna quickly check this out, and then we'll start playing some games. For those that missed it, this was the teaser from Concerned Dape, and I'll share my thoughts on this here. Yo, Lily Tazi, thank you for the tier 2 for 55, homie. What's up, Lily? Good to see you, man. Thanks for your continued support and patronage to the broadcast. What's up, Stormbrand? What's up, Gilwen? Yo, good morning. Yeah, tech stuff is okay, dude. Apparently this game has voice acting. Yeah, we're about to find out here in just a minute. Whoa. Stormy. With the 2 gifted subs, dude. Good morning. Good morning, Jerry Newman, Neanderthal, and Albino Black Bear, and Aria Luna. Thank you for 27-month Prime. Thank you, Aria. How are you today, dude? Trips14, welcome back. Bird81, good morning. And Dolore, welcome to the show, as well as Panda Breb and Starbow's Break and Mad's World. Welcome to the broadcast, everybody. If I missed anybody rolling in, jump in the chat. Say hello. What's up, Zane? What's up, Chaos Queen? Welcome back. The Queen emerges. Gil Wen said, are we hype training? And then threw a gifted over to Galladry. What's chat? Absolute rambunctious rascals. Oh. I added an extra key. Yo, thank you, Lucinda, for the 100 biddies. All right. Here it is. Y'all ready? The most recent look. The most recent look at Haunted Chocolatier. Dude, the vibes. Actually, wait, I have a button around here somewhere for this, don't I? Maybe I don't. Maybe not anymore. Yeah, maybe not anymore. I love it. Yeah, dude, me too. Yo, thank you, Shy Chai, for the 2 gifted, homie. I appreciate that. Y'all are making me blush this morning. Stop, chat. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it, man. Yo, the amount of hype for this game is crazy. Haunted Chocolatier is...
Looks so good, and CA confirmed fishing. Bazaar hype.
Did he confirm fishing? Nice. Was it in the thread here, maybe on Twitter? What's up, Mike Revere? Good to see you, Mike. You're sleepy today, Ara? Took 10 days off of work, and now I'm back to working. 41 hours in 4 days. Whew. Yo, Ara, take care of yourself, man. That's a lot of mental exhaustion. Yeah, I really like this. I think my biggest takeaway from this, if you want just a quick opinion about this Haunted Chocolatier screenshot before we move on, is just how talented the pixel art for Concerned Apes games has. The talent level is obviously increased. I think so. I think you can really tell that this is a culmination of all of his previous works. I think, and it's subtle, right? It's like lighting, it's coloring, it's shading, right? Like shading, shadows, so like lighting. I really enjoy that. I also just really like the aesthetic, and that's all I have to say. I just really like the idea of like a massive forest with a big tree building house type thing. Like there's a door behind me right here. Like, I really like this vibe. I think this vibe is phenomenal, right? So that's the 2 things I have to say about this. One, that I think this vibe is perfect. Like, I just love this. Whatever area this is going to be in the game, I'm going to live for it. And again, I really do think his pixel artwork has gotten, like, really good. And I really enjoy that. So the thing I'm most looking forward to from Haunted Chocolatier is the music. What about you? If you had to choose one thing that you're maybe looking forward to from the game, this is a little bit of a weird question, but shoot. For me, it's the music. That's actually what I'm looking forward to the most. If I had to choose something else, I would say the boss battles, because we're going to be getting boss battles, and I can't wait to see how he handles bosses in a game. It's going to be cool to see his development style approach that idea, the concept of bosses. That's going to be something new for him to tackle as a creator, and I'm really excited to see how he tackles it, right? So you'll look forward to the story he creates. You're looking forward to the haunted vibes, new characters, the chocolate, and how haunted it's going to be. Yo, Nicole J. Thompson, thank you for 27 months. Thank you so much for the primer. Thank you, Stormy D, for the 4-month resub. Resubbing for 6 months. Well, oh my gosh. Pine Crossing with the gifted to Mills Art Nook. Unitado with the 34 months. They said they had to escape the cozy nook for the choo-choo. Aw, thank you, Unitado. Thank you, Galadry, for the biddies as well. Thank you, Quay, for the 46-month primer. Thank you so much, Quay. Chaos Queen, enjoy a gifted on the house. I appreciate you. Thank you again, Shy Chai, as well. Holy heck, man. Appreciate all the love, man. This is gonna be sick. Yo, Minty Mont, good morning. Enjoy your lurk. Titus, welcome to the show as well. Is it gonna be more combat heavy? I believe so. Yeah, I think Haunted Chocolatier is going to be a bit more combat focused. Yeah. You always have my back, of course, Chaos Queen, because you've always had mine, dude. Seriously, thank you, man. Thanks for just existing. I think my favorite compliment is just thank you for being you. You have phenomenal energy, and I appreciate it. Do, 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 do. All right. It always takes a while for my beard to like officially start to fall out like a Christmas tree. And then you get like the true shape for the day. Yo, I see those. I hear those bits. I said I see them, but really I hear them. Yo, UK Nat. Shake the pine needles out. Second PC fund starts now. You keep the money. You keep the money. You keep the money. I said you keep the money. You keep the money. You keep the money. Yo, enjoy the work lurk UMT. UMT, dude. Enjoy the work lurk, man. Bananas Gorilla in here, dude. All right, let's see. I think we have some intro music we can listen to. Let's get our first listen to the Grand Bazaar music. Ooh. Gabish.
Feels good to be back. Nothing but smiles over.
Thank you for 16, man. Appreciate you, buddy. What's up, Kai the Trash Panda? Good morning. Akela K, welcome in. Thank you, Gabish. Thank you for 16, dude. Thank you, Shy Chai, for an astounding 1,050 bits. Thank you, Mills, for the 200 biddies as well. As always, this is the perfect segue for me to remind you that just being here, you're doing enough. Thank you. If you're just tuning in and enjoying the broadcast, enjoy the show. That's the most appreciated. That's not even that's where base level of support truly begins, just by enjoying the content. All right. So thank you. Those of you that can go an extra step and you can throw me support, obviously it goes without saying, thank you. Thank you so much for opening up your hearts to me. Sorry, I just felt like I needed to match the music. I need to... Yo, Dazzle, Disney moment. Dazzle, we'll see you, man. We'll see you a little bit later, dude. We'll see you a little later. Yo, Coffee Cream and Stella, good morning. I can't buy it because I'm getting Silk Song. That's a fair trade-off. This game will be around Colorless. Also, Colorless Blue. These games go on sale so often. If listen, the person who's patient, the patient gamer saves the most money. Always remember that. Yo, what's up, Rose Watches? Oh, thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. The most humble, absolutely. I am in fact the most humble and the kindest and the most beautiful and maybe the smartest as well. No, I'm just. He ruined it. Yo, 10 Lobster, we did take a look at Concerned Ape's tweet. We did take a look, 10 Lobster. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you, man. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Yo, what's up, Piku? Have you ever had those movie scene moments here happen where some guy comes in and insults you and nobody knows who they are? And it turns out you were old buddies, not hostile, unknown enemies. Yeah, that's happened before to some extent. I've had an old buddy or two come in here and call me a fathead or something, and everyone's like, "Whoa, what the heck?" And then it's like my buddy Doug, and I'm just like, hey, Doug. Yeah. That's happened once or twice, actually. Yo, what's up, Bright Princess? Good to see you, dude. Hey. Good morning. And Stella's in the house as well. Classic Doug. Yeah. I shared my thoughts, 10 Lobster. I'm pretty excited. Thank you so much for the hype train, by the way, everybody. HDes salutes in the chat. Good morning. All right, dude. New content is available. Cow set. Check your mailbox. Uh-oh, looks like we're walking around as a cow today. Which, I mean, I'm not mad about that. All right, as always, we probably want to jack the music up. And we probably want to jack the sound effects down. But what we'll do is we'll leave it where it's at and we'll adjust as we go. Sound good? All right. So far, the UI is clean. I like it. It's nice, simple, and clean here. We don't need controls. We'll figure them out as we go. Whoa! 10 Lobsters save the hype train, dude. What the heck, man? Thank you, dude. All right, let's go. I'm assuming we're going to get some story. Display portraits when talking to the townsfolk. Yeah, of course. I love that this is even an option. Interesting that this is even an option. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah. That's cool. I like that a lot. Thank you, 10 Lobster, for the generous 5 gifted, my dude. I'm casually adding this to the game backlog of 1,000,000 games. I gotta tell you something, sweetheart. That's not a backlog. That's a graveyard. Yo, what's up, Off Day? How you doing, man? That I'm just being real. That's a graveyard. I'm just teasing. Obviously, I'm just joking. Thanks for checking in today, Rose. It's nice to have you in the chat. Seriously, thanks for the kind words today. Thank you so much. Yo, Mandy Cat and Unitato, good morning. Move-in paperwork. I like the little cutscene. It was like watercolor art. It would remind me of Dordogne, that cute game. Please attach a portrait. It looks like it could be changed later. Oh, we're making our character. All right, let's go for the most pissed off face we can find. Oh, this is the I face. Yo, thank you for the 500 biddies. Yo, what up, Skolin? Yo, enjoy the YouTube lurk, baby. And we'll be here, 10 Lobster. If you want to pop over and say hello, you can find my Twitch link in the YouTube description. This is the I face. If you know what I'm saying, like, this is that character in every game, and the sound effect that they make is I kind of want to go with the face. Unfortunately, there's nobody that looks super pissed off. However, there's this sassy looking. Look at this, dude. Look at this, man. This is the crop duster face. I definitely just crop dusted you in the anime manga aisle as I dipped out to go find another aisle to go down. Yep. You definitely just got crop dusted. Thank you so much, Skolin, for the biddies, dude. I appreciate that. I kind of like this aggressive face. I'm going with this one. I think it's funny. Skin tone, sure, it doesn't matter. I used to go with this skin tone because my skin naturally has like a little bit of a tint to it, but nowadays I don't get out of the house enough, so I just got to go to paisley white. I don't know if we'll be bringing Rob Boss into this universe. I think we're going to let ourselves just enjoy this game regularly. Ooh, leaf green's cute. Ooh, I get to choose my haircut? Is bald an option? Do we have bald representation? We don't! Come on! I guess we're going with the closest thing we can get. The buzz. Not to be mistaken with DeBuzz. Oh, wow.
Good morning, you beautiful people.
The closest thing to a beard is the most douchebag. My character looks like a literal douchebag. You see this dude on the street, you cross the street, you know this dude's full of himself. Yeah, shady merchant haircut. Yeah, like, you know, you dated this guy in 2007. You know this guy is full of himself, dude. You know it, man. That is terrible, dude. I hate it so much. Well, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna lock in. It's better than Babyface. This is only for facial hair color. Is there a regular hair color? There is. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I want to match them. Thank you for the hype train, chat room. Thank you, 16-bit Gambit. Good morning, man. All right. Nice. Now we could be the gray legend. I don't know. The gray is a little too gray. It's a little too gray. I can't wrap my head around it. Herbal green. I like that. Herbal green. Let's go for milk brown. Actually, that's probably the best way to describe my natural hair color when I had hair. It's like a weird, dirty blonde, like milky brown. I can have moles. Oh my. No mole. Freckles? No freck. Wow, they let me have the ooh-woo freckles. They let me have the ooh-woo freckles. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Aurora? You came out of lurk from YouTube to say the character's cracking me up. Just got a notice from the delivery guy that this is on its way and my Grand Bazaar will arrive within the next 2 hours. Right on time when I'm off of work. What up, Zoldar, baby? Good to see you, dude. Yo, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Chaos Queen. Body type. Okay.
Hey.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Hello. Oh, that's like nice and breathy, right?
Hello.
Hello. What is she like? A mix between like English, like American English and British English?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Hi. Hey. Hi.
Hi.
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi.
We'll go with C. And then we have a choice of a hat. Okay, we got to go for the flower hat. So we can have an extra emphasis on our douchebaggery. Obviously. Whoa, cute. I'm gonna skip the stockings, but cute. We're gonna. All right, our character looks like he uses the word mondo. Bro, this is a mondo fit, man. What's up, Mac and G's? Good to see you. This is a mondo fit, bro. Yo, mondo. Oh wait, I don't have my keyboard plugged into my Switch. I just tried to use my computer keyboard. Oops. All right, pronouns, sure. Oh, birthday. My favorite thing to choose. Oh, 31 day months. 31 day months. Real life months. I wasn't expecting that. That's interesting. Please name your farm. We'll go with the classic here. Let's go with Lon Lon again. I've been enjoying Lon Lon as my farm. No. Let's use Twitch. Twitch is my real life farm. Gotta sow those seeds, you know? Gotta put in work. Gotta get the oxen to till the fields. Sick. No, Rob Boss. No Rob Boss. I've actually never done Rob Boss in Astoria Seasons game. I kind of like keeping it chill. I agree with that, Duel Master D. Oh my lord. I can't believe I made this character. I'm gonna have to look at this character for 50 minimum hours. I'm already over it. Can I restart? Would you guys have patience for that?
You must be the new farmer. Welcome to Zephyr Town.
Wow, I like this guy's voice. Okay. Voice acting is a really nice perk.
Felix is my name, and I have the honor of being mayor of our humble community.
All right, since we have the music so high, we're going to want to raise the voices a little bit. We'll do that in a minute. So here's Felix. I love this guy's look. How come he gets facial hair, but I don't? Yeah, talk about Chad Mayer. This is Johnny Bravo once he got his life together. This is 10 years after the cartoon Johnny Bravo, and homie said, you know what? I'm a douchebag, and I really should do something with my life.
I can't tell you how much it warms my heart to see a youngster like yourself take interest in honest farm work.
Yo, what up, famed guardian?
Zephyr Town is, of course, famous for its refreshing breezes.
Refreshing breezes. I love this guy already, man. Yo, what's up, April AC? Good to see ya. Overlord Twiggy and Dear Diary, good morning.
But what really puts our town on the map is our bazaar.
Bazaar! How bizarre?
We hold
How
it
bizarre.
once a week, and people come from far and wide to stroll through the stalls. Indeed.
Are you sure you're not voice acting this?
Now renowned to all corners, it was once a grand bazaar known far and wide.
Does this sound like a voice I would make, maybe? Kind of. He reminds me of me. What's up, Binary?
Admittedly, it hardly looks the part now.
Nice sound effects. Dope.
But I just know that with your help, my farming friend, the bazaar will be restored to its former glory in no time.
This guy's enthusiasm is great.
How? You see, anything you harvest on your farm can be sold at the bazaar. Which is to say, if you're looking to turn your hard work into profit, setting up a stall is the best way to do it.
So,
Never fear, I'll be here to guide you every step of the way.
dude, he's a close talker. I love his vest,
And
yeah.
considering the bazaar is being held this very day.
Yo, Iskari,
What do
hey.
you say? Shall we head over and get you all set up?
Sure, dude. I kind of love that they're throwing me straight into the bazaar aspect, really making it clear that this is like the forefront of the game. Nah, I'm going home.
You're going home? But why? What does that... Aha! I see now. You must not be the new farmer I heard about. Forgive my hasty jump to conclusions. It seems I got ahead of myself. You see, I've been eagerly anticipating our newest resident.
Game over. Yeah, am I about to get a game over?
First, before plowing through my welcome speech. Well then, my treasured tourist, may you enjoy our bazaar to your heart's content. Pleasant journeys.
I honestly thought he was about to slap you. True. True. Homie was about to backhand me.
Just popping in to
Yo, Flower Child, hey, good morning. Thank you for 15. And so Hylian left Zephyr Town behind. No, they didn't do this. What is happening?
Just where is that new farmer?
What is going on right now?
Did they get lost?
Dude, this dude's losing his mind.
Or did the train break down? They were so talented that another town recruited them even as they were on their way here. No. They wouldn't abandon us like that. I must believe in them. They will come. I must have faith!
Dude, this guy is insane, dude. Dude, all right, man. Dude, they kicked me out. The game's over, dude. I just got GO'd. I was trolling the game and they trolled me back, dude. I was trolling the game and they straight trolled me back. Like I'm like role playing my troll douchebag character and they trolled me back. Shut up, dude. What? Dude, they're making me go through the whole thing again, dude. No, what is this? This actually sucks. They just... What the...
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
I was not expecting that. What? What? All right, well, we're gonna pretend like that dude never came back, and now we're gonna create a new character. Hylian in this universe never came back. And now we're just gonna create a new character. Like, we're just gonna roleplay with this. That dude's gone. Douchebag Arama's gone. Dude's gone. Dude's out of here. You know what? Perfect opportunity for us to just go rob boss. They passed up the douchebag and now they're gonna get an even worse one. All right, let's go. Let's just go Rob. Let's just bring Rob into this universe as well. Why not? Sure. I like the frayed. I guess we'll still use this. All right. No mole. No freckles. Body type's fine.
Hello. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hi.
We'll use this voice as well. Blue hat's fine. Clothes is fine. All right. That's so crazy. I'm still shocked that they did that to me. I'm still shocked that they did that to me. That's insane. That's so crazy. My favorite part about that is that they did a whole special cutscene, dialogue, and voice acting just for that situation.
Happy Wednesday, y'all. H-day wink, H-day wink, H-day wink.
That's so good. That's so clever. Like, what a fun thing for them to do. What an absolutely fun thing for them to do. That was seriously so much fun. Yeah, that was the all right bet cutscene. Yo, Jordan Afternoon, thank you for 52 months. How you doing, Jordan? Good to see you. Ali Bobali, good morning. Probably Minda and Jay Kaiser. Welcome in Island Melt Vibes and the Bomb-like. Steph L, Variant Hex, Enchanted Ascari, thank you again for 19, and Dynamic Type. Welcome to the show. So I don't have enough space to fit what I want to fit here. So we're going to try to fit it all in. Yeah, no, we can fit it. We can fit what I'm going for. Never mind. Because they put the word farm after automatically. And it's back. The angry little farm is officially back, baby. The angry little farm is back, dude. There it is. We're pissed. This version of Rob Boss is like if Rob Boss also wrote poetry on the side and went to poetry nights and did spoken word, but it was the angriest spoken word you've ever heard. Ever. That's what this guy looks like. Yo, what's up, Rosie Poo? How you doing, man? Baby Poo chose her starter. I haven't seen it, no. Yo, what's up, Aurora Pop? Good to see you here. Good morning. All right, we're gonna let this autoplay. I'm not gonna skip it for those that are just tuning in. Oh, we could have adjusted the settings, but honestly, it's not too bad. I'm just gonna turn the voices up a tad bit more. But hey, for those that are just tuning in, here you go. Yeah, that's the lore. The lore is that
the place called Zephyr is, of course, famous for its refreshing breeze.
We have the lore. The lore is that Hylian left the Grand Bazaar, and then Rob Boss murdered him, took his clothes, except for the hat, and then took his place. Basically, the plot of New Leaf with less murder and pretty much the same. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it.
But what really puts our town on the map is our Bazaar. We hold it once a week, and people come from far and wide to stroll through the stalls.
Shout out to Baby Poo. Wait, which starter did she choose?
Wind carrying our renown to all corners. It was once a grand bazaar known far and wide.
Less mystery and more straight up murder. I'm glad you understood my reference, April.
It hardly looks the part now.
Muscular with a snatched waist. I know this guy's got quite the build.
I just know that with
Charmander,
help, my farming friend, Bazaar will be restored to its former glory in no time.
I love this guy's energy, dude. I could sit through this voice acting again if I had to.
You see, anything you harvest on your farm can be sold at the Bazaar.
I'm gonna have to resist not saying the same answer.
If you're looking to turn your hard work into profit, setting up a stall is the best way to do it.
Yeah, this game's on every console. All the Story of Seasons games are really good about that. On release, it's on PC, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. I'm pretty sure it's everywhere. I'm pretty sure. For sure it's on the Switch, because that's what I'm playing on.
What?
Yeah, this is the Switch 2 edition. Well, the Steam version hasn't released yet. Yeah, Steam has gotten a delay. It might only be Steam and Switch. But Steam is going to be released in like 2 hours. So that's all. You're just waiting for the release. Yeah. Thank you, Ara.
And considering the Bazaar is being held this very day.
Yeah, for some reason Steam is delayed. I really don't know why it's delayed. It's stupid to me, but here we are.
What do you say? Shall we head over and get you all set up?
All right, here we go. I have to reply. Nah, I'm going home. if we did it again? What if we did it on? What if I clicked it on accident?
That's what I like to hear. Now, off to the bazaar is what I'd like to say, but we actually have some time yet before it opens.
This mayor is dope.
I have my own preparations to tend to, though perhaps you could take a solitary stroll around town in the meantime. Splendid! I'm certain you'll see what makes this town so great once you've had a look around.
Why is his eyebrow twitching?
We will meet again later.
Why is his eyebrow twitching? This guy's chock full of creatine. He's brimming with protein. he can't stay still. This man's never met a carb in his life. Vegeta vibes. He reminds me of the Mad Hatter. I see that. Ooh, the music is good. I will be playing the Kirby DLC next week. I'm gonna wait though because this game came out the day before. Yeah, though the Kirby fans, you are gonna have to wait on Kirby. Unfortunately, I had to make a decision and I chose Grand Bazaar. But don't worry though, I'm a huge Kirby fan, and the Kirby Forgotten Land DLC will be played next week. We're gonna destroy it. We're gonna love it, every second of it. But I wanna focus on this game for a couple days. I didn't want to balance both. I could have. I thought about it. I don't want to. Mostly because I have a guest coming in town as well. If timing was a little different, I was actually originally thinking about doing night streams of Kirby and day streams of Grand Bazaar simultaneously for the whole week. That's a timeline that we're not going down because I have other plans. So we'll do Kirby next week, yeah. What's up, Kit Kat Calzone? Good to see you. What up, David? That's totally fine. Yeah, thank you for understanding. Yeah. Believe me, it was hard to choose which one I wanted to play. It really was. But this is better for my channel, and this is more my niche here. So we're kind of leaning into what's best for the show this time around, instead of what I want to do personally. Not that I don't want to play this game. Oh, look at that cutie pie. But, you know, I'm torn. Like, I love farming. I love Kirby. It's hard to choose. What's up, Alto? Mitzi Lee, good morning, and Aurora Pop. Dude, I love this little, like, walk-through cutscene. This is cute. Oh, fireworks are playing for me? Man, this game is pretty well animated. This is cool, man. They put a lot of effort into the visuals of this game. I feel this is probably the best looking Story of Seasons game I've ever seen. This is probably the best looking Story of Seasons game we've ever gotten, I think. It's really good. Ah, I see you're back.
What did you think? You'd be hard-pressed to find a town more tranquil than ours.
How much is this game Canadian? Maybe 70?
Wonderful.
It's 50 US.
And now the moment has arrived.
I actually
Bazaar is nearly ready to begin.
paid 60 because of the Switch 2 edition.
Rest assured, arrangements for your new stall have been taken care of. Let's take a look, shall
What's up,
we?
Nugs? Yeah, a little bit expensive, yeah. Usually their games are $50, which are actually worth it. $50 is like a pretty...
Though, you can hardly run a stall if you've nothing to sell.
Ah! Ha, ha, ha! Okay. Yeah, these games go on sale very often. Very often. Usually 2 or 3 times a year.
Items at today's bazaar. The proceeds should help you get started with your farm. Now Leave introductions are the final order of business. Listen up, everybody! We have a new friend joining our town starting today.
Oh, look at the cuties, dude. Look at the cutie pies. Sick, dude. I love the characters.
So make sure to say hello with gusto.
You got enough gusto for all of us, buddy. Oh, look at the old grandma. The mysterious...
Zephyr certainly knows how to greet a new member.
The guy in the center reminds me of Belor from Fields of Mystria. Belor energy. This guy looks like Mario and Guy Fieri. Oh no!
It's about time to open up shop. No need to be nervous. As I always say, experience is the best teacher.
True. Canadian Dragon, how you doing, buddy? All right, auto saving. Are we getting let off the hook yet? You still have the items I gave you, do you not? First and foremost, let's prepare for those items for sale. Check stock. So they're teaching us the Bazaar mechanic right away. Any items you wish to sell should be placed directly in your stall stock. Simple, no? Now then, go ahead and move all the items from your bag into your stock. All right, so we're going... Send, you can just press Y. Or you can pick it up manually. So pretty intuitive. Splendid. With that, your preparations are complete. Time to open up shop. All right, so they're teaching us the Bazaar mechanic right out the gate. I actually really like this. At the Bazaar, the Bazaar has begun. Deep breaths, young farmer, no need to panic. Why don't you start by choosing 3 items from your stock to display on your counter? Press X at your counter to open your stock list. Then use these buttons to navigate to the item you want to put out on display. All right, nice. I can press pause real quick and we can go adjust the sound settings. I'd like this to go up.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
I think that can be a 9. I think so. All right, we'll see how we feel about that. And then we can turn the game down just a little bit. All right, and then check stock. All right, let's display some milk. Some turnips. And some eggs. It seems we already have some potential customers. Try ringing that bell I gave you to draw the attention to your wares. Press ZR to ring the bell and get customers' attention. The trick is to ring it when they're close enough to hear it. Yo, come buy my stuff.
Very good.
Aha, it seems you've gotten that customer's attention. At last, the moment of truth. Time to make a sale, farmer. Sell, A. Customers will walk up to the counter when they're interested in a product. Complete the transaction quickly so that you aren't making the next customer wait. Keep in mind that customers may be looking for something you don't have on display. In such a case, you can always swap out items on your display from your stock. Check stock. Now choose an item you wish to swap. Wool.
How lovely.
Bum 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 bum.
Just wonderful.
Yo, little kid, come give me your lunch money. Yeah, come here, you little rascal. Come here, give me your lunch money for this random wool.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. That was a great deal. Yeah, whatever. Give me your money, you little rat. Step right up. Step right up. Wonderful goods for the lovely lass with purple hair. Step right up. Step right up. We have milk. We have eggs. All right, that's all I got. Yeah, this is the Switch 2 edition. That's right. That's right. We are playing with the Switch 2 edition. That's right, baby. I had to spend an extra $10 for this edition. Step right up, old man with the glasses. Come on over here, dude that shouldn't be wearing that black vest.
Wonderful.
That is not your color, buddy.
Very good.
Are all the Story of Seasons games like this? No, not at all. So this one, the Grand Bazaar, is focused on the idea of like this selling mechanic. Now, in Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life, there is a similar mechanic where you can go out and you can put items for sale on like a carpet, and people in town walk by and they buy the stuff you put on sale. So it's not that this mechanic is exclusive to this game, but so far it seems that this mechanic is this game's focus. Whereas in other Story of Seasons games, it's not the focus. Maybe it's just a side project. Maybe it's just a thing that you can do. But as you can see here, this seems to be the focus of this Story of Seasons. So it might be a very important mechanic to this game. We're gonna find out. What's up? How you doing today, Kenny? Good gracious! To think you would sell out on your very first day. You, Rob Boss, have a tremendous talent for sales. Well then, that concludes this lesson on conducting business in the bazaar. Fine work, Rob Boss. Fine work.
Marvelously done. What a display of skill.
What's up, Morgso?
So, tell me your thoughts about your first bazaar.
I've never been so excited. Not a Rob Boss thing to say, but...
Splendid. I'm sure you'll soon be the talk of the bazaar. Though, as I'm sure you've discovered.
Yeah, that's right. Rob Boss is the yin to the yang of Bob Ross. If Bob Ross represents light, calm, passion, Rob Boss represents dark, hectic, hatred. I don't know. There's a word I'm looking for that's the opposite of passion, but you get it.
Our once grand and glorious bazaar is but a shadow of its former stalls.
Apathy. That's what I was looking for.
To fall into obscurity after the farmer before you left us.
What's up, JR?
Many and deep are my regrets, as I was unable to prevent this tragedy as mayor. But that's all in the past now, because we have you. And your performance today has given me no doubt that you'll be the one to put this place back on the map.
This guy's
One
crazy.
day, we'll be the most famous bazaar in the world, entertaining vast crowds of people. Yes, that is my dream. But for that to happen, we'll need your help.
This guy needs therapy.
Let us all do our part to breathe some life back into this bazaar. And make it the grandest bazaar anyone's ever seen.
Oh, title drop.
Thank you, farmer. Truly wondrous! Today is a day that will go down in history!
Man, I need a nap after dealing with this guy.
Allow me to show you to your new home.
This guy's energy, like, imagine interacting with this dude in real life. Dude, I need a nap and I'm just playing a video game. I'm already tapped, dude.
But first take this. It's a map of this very town.
Oh, nice. Check the map using the minus button. Okay, thank you.
If you ever get turned around, all you need to do is check this convenient slip of paper. Your
Nice.
bag can not only hold the map, but items you pick up too.
Nice,
You'll
foraging.
get quite a lot of use out of it, I'm sure.
Thank you. Press X to open the bag menu. You can store items inside your bag, but space is limited, so you'll need to do some organizing if it gets full.
Now, onward!
Nice. So a bit of a front load, right? And Story of Seasons games tend to front load. Maybe the DS version was the exact same. They tend to be pretty heavy with information at first. Not that all that information was heavy. It was just front loaded. It's just that that's it, you know? It was just that they just want to make sure you have a general idea of how to play the game. And they want to give you some story to kind of set the pace of why you're here and what you're doing here. Maybe introduce you to a couple characters that you're going to be interacting with often. You see the chicken on the wall?
Farming's hard work, so there's a good, comfortable bed set up for you to ensure you get all the rest you need.
I like this so far because most farming games, you get a dilapidated farm and they're like, deal with it, nerd. In this game, we have a nice, comfy bed to jump into. That's pretty cool and kind of different from the usual Story of Seasons vibe, or just farming sim in general, right? Like a lot of times farming sims just give you like a beat up house and you're like, oh, dang it, now I'm roughing it. Well, it doesn't really feel like I'm roughing it here. I like this so far.
So don't forget to sleep when you get tired. You'll wake up the next morning with all your stamina restored.
You can sleep in the bed in your home. This recovers your stamina and advances time to the next day. Keep an eye on the clock. Stay up too late and you might sleep in and recover less stamina. So this might be similar to traditional Story of Seasons. Oh, here we go. You can only go so long without sleep. Once the clock strikes 5 a.m., you'll pass out and end your work for the day. You'll also wake up later the next morning with less stamina. So there is a pass out mechanic. There isn't always an old school Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons games. Sometimes they just let you stay up and the day switches over and you're just beat up. You're tired. So we are going to have to watch the clock. And usually you don't want to be going to bed too much later than midnight in these games anyways, because the stamina the next day matters and you don't want to wake up too late the next day. Usually these games have you waking up at 5 or 6 in the morning. So like generally you still want to think within the terms of time management. Now we'll get a chance to see just how fast the day goes in just a second. I know a lot of you are probably wondering that right now, right? How fast is the day going to go in the game? So we're going to find that out together here, all right? It'll probably be pretty similar to Stardew, if I had to guess.
In your bag, you can put items here in storage.
Okay, nice. Storage. When your bag gets full, try putting items in the storage instead. You can take them out whenever you need them. I wonder if storage is unlimited. That would be really nice. Your storage can be accessed not only from within your house, but also outside on the farm. Grab the items you need from the door on the left side of your house. It'd be nice if storage was just super clean.
Feeling a bit overwhelmed?
I'm excited.
Stop here for now. You must be exhausted after such a busy day, so please rest well tonight. When you wake, I'll teach you the ins and outs of farming. With that, I will see you tomorrow.
Wow, he actually calmed down a little. This is on Switch and Steam, and the Steam version will be releasing in a couple hours. The Switch version is already out, and that's what we're playing today. I had never played the original. No, this is my first look. This dude is giving me Dr. Eggman. In the universe, he did catch that hedgehog and retired. Dr. Eggman, but he caught that hedgehog, and he said, I'm done with villainy. Press plus to open and save your progress. Note that you can only be done when you're inside your house. In addition to manual saves, your progress automatically gets saved when you go to bed. So you can save anytime you want as long as you're at home. Oh, wow. The house actually looks dope. First thing that I'm seeing here, the house looks dope. I love this. We have a radio. Hey, everyone, it's that time again. We're live with today's broadcast. It's Bazaar Day. Big sellers and spenders, get ready. On Saturday, Spring 1, sunny with clear skies. Expect a gentle breeze. On Sunday, Spring 2, sunny with clear skies. Expect a gentle breeze. So this is our TV. On Monday, Spring 3. Wow, we could see weather how many days in advance? 4 days in advance. I guess 3. Strong winds are in the forecast. Wow, so we can see weather 3 days in advance. I wonder if that's something we're going to be able to take advantage of, right? Flowers can be placed in the flower vase. Seeing the flowers will make you happy, but note that they wilt after a few days. So there was a similar mechanic to this, I think, in A Wonderful Life. Or maybe I'm thinking of Animal Parade. Oh no, it's Friends of Mineral Town. Duh. That's what I'm thinking of. Friends of Mineral Town had the flower mechanic. Yeah. All right. Let's quickly check out the menus. I want to see the menus, right? This is what we got to do. So here's all the characters we haven't met yet. Here's Felix, the mayor of Zephyr Town. His hot-blooded passion has earned him the trust of the residents and the popularity with the kids. Likes curry red. So red curry, I guess. And dislikes sweets. All right, so far it seems like pretty standard. Their birthday, a rough idea of what they like and dislike. This is requests, so like requests. This looks like letters. It seems that you found my letter. This mailbox in front of your home is where you will be receiving your future mail. Be sure to check it often. Okay. We have the Bazaar rating. A tiny bazaar in an empty town. Will it ever be restored to its former glory? Sales needed to rank up. 1,000 gold. We're rank 1 out of 7. Okay, so there's some kind of ranking system. So this has been a running theme for modern farming sims, where you have a town rank that you're increasing, right? We see this with Fields of Mystria. We see this with Coral Island. This is a very new trope that I'm seeing in farming sims, and apparently it's not new because it's been around in these older games as well. And then we have a sales record. I always enjoy some sort of tech or like sales recording in these games. Like I used to love going into my notebook in Friends of Mineral Town and seeing like if I was positive or negative for the year or for the month. So I really enjoy that. Yeah, we love some numbers and stats. And then here's our player count. So we have our playtime, current funds, Angry Little Farm, player name, title settings, livelihood. What is this? Fledging farmer, start a farm. So what is this? This is achievements? Read 50 letters, take a bath at home, display something in your vase, do business with shops 10 times, see 20 special scenes. Oh, whoa, we already got 5 of these. What the heck? Own a horse. So we're getting some confirmations on stuff that's in the game. We're going to be getting a mount, of course, a bunch of achievements for us to take a look through. There's also Bazaar achievements specific. There's also achievements for actions like double jump 1,000 times. There's a double jump in the game. Spring off of barrels 50 times. Like, what? Tool achievements as well. Hatching. Use your hatchet 500 times. Use your milker 500 times. So this is pretty cool, right? A bunch of stuff for us to work towards. There's fashion. There's farming achievement. Wow, the achievements keep going. There's ranching. Wait, they keep going. There's pets. Foraging. Bug collecting. Dude, it's deep. Fishing. Dude, it keeps going, dude. Cooking. Windmills. Beekeeping. Mushroom cultivating. Expansions. Residents. Nature sprites. Festivals. Shows. Mini games. Marvels. Okay, they cooked. Okay, they cooked. Also, my little bottoms are back. Dude, also my little bottoms are back. My nature sprites are back. My little bottoms. I can't wait to see them. I wonder what they look like in this game. All right, what else do we have? We have our farm income. Just what I was saying. Look, expenses versus revenue. Perfect. And then festival wins. There's an animal show, a spring crop show, a summer crop. So there's a crop show for every season. Dude, this might be great for farming. Somebody said farming wasn't the focus of this game, and I believe you. But it sure as heck looks like it's gonna be a big part of the game. We have the horse derby back, the flower festival, the pet show, and the cook-off / bake-off. So we got plenty of festivals to dive into. And there you have it. It looks like that is the game's menu here. There's an organization button on the bag, which is nice. All right, let's go poke around the house and see what else is going on, shall we? The calendar will show you the dates of local festivals, as well as birthdays of those you've come to meet. You can see up to 2 years in advance. Wow, you can see up to 2 years in advance? Yo, what's up, Stephanie? Good morning and welcome in, Mama Tato. Gamer lady, have a great day. Enjoy your gym workout. Welcome in, Rock Socks. And Bookie Proud Mama, how you feeling today? Hey, welcome in, dude. All right, I want you all to note something. It doesn't show birthdays unless you've already met them. That's not the biggest deal, but that's kind of neat. I think that's kind of neat. So this is a display shelf where you can showcase any mementos. So this would be for like trophies. And it looks like there's a good amount of mementos, so that's cool. This bookshelf is where you can view the item encyclopedia. Items you've yet to obtain will be displayed with a question mark. So let's go ahead and check out how many items are in the game. What do y'all think? Let's just take a quick look at how many items are in the game. Look at this. This is crops. Animal goods. Honey and mushrooms. Forageables. Flowers. Recipes. Wow, how big is this game? What? Okay, like I'm not trying to like over emphasize this, but like this is actually kind of crazy. Like I'm telling you, these games are worth $50. I know it's hard nowadays. You see this game, you see Stardew, you say, why is there a $30 disparity? You got to remember, these games are considered AAA. This is the company that made Harvest Moon games for the past 25, 30 years or something. Like, they know what they're doing. Like, it's not like this is some indie developer. So, like, I just want to say that, like, if you're, like, worried about the price tag, like, you should know that these games are usually really fleshed out. Especially this one, seemingly, right? Like, I'll admit, Friends of Mineral Town's a pretty old game. It's not as fleshed out. It's a pretty old game. It's from literally Game Boy Advance. But as these games progress, they get more and more fleshed out. A Wonderful Life, pretty fleshed out. I haven't played Magical Melody. I know, tragedy. You know, here we are in the DS era. This is thick, right? Like, so I just want to like say, yeah, and then consider the voice acting, right? Trinka. They obviously put a ton of effort into this game. I think it's going to be worth the price tag for those that are kind of worried about the price tag, right? I just want to throw that out there because I know that's a big conversation and you're welcome to come and ask questions always. So I think it's going to be worth it for those that are maybe a little worried about that number there. Bazaar decor. Miscellaneous. So pretty fleshed out here. This is pretty good. All right, what else is in the house? Can we sit? Can we sit our butts? We can sit. I repeat, you can sit in the chairs. in case anybody was worried. So is this my stable? All right, I can't go in the stable yet. Here's my storage. The storage is not unlimited, but maybe it gets bigger over time. So there might be some inventory management. I know that's not everybody's favorite nowadays. You can change the clothes you're wearing as well as your outward appearance. So you can go and change your hair and stuff at any time. W's in the chat. Nice. You can also change your voice. You can also change your everyday outfit. Now, I thought we unlocked an outfit. We should probably save and go to the title and get our outfit. Because we have a cow uniform, I think, because we pre-ordered the game. So it's probably stuck. I probably have to grab it from the menu. Oh, it comes in the mail. Okay, we'll go check the mail. I probably have to wait until the end of this first day. All right, what's back here? Nothing back here yet. And this is my kitchen. So our house starts off with a kitchen right away. So you can make food in your kitchen. You'll need a recipe and ingredients to do so. You can learn new recipes by eating food. So like Morrowind and Skyrim when you eat ingredients to learn recipes? Try eating food at the cafe to learn a bunch of recipes. You can adapt recipes with a personal touch by adding select ingredients. Doing this will also increase the quality. So there's a little bit of freedom to tweak the meals, which is cool. Just enough, not a ton. Seems like you're still gonna need a recipe to cook. So don't get that twisted here. And it looks like it starts us off with a couple recipes. Sorry, not bad, not bad. So all right, this is the storage again. And then can we take a bath? A bath takes 30 minutes and restores your stamina. Once you've taken a bath, you won't be able to take another one until a certain amount of time passes. Okay, that's how most of these games are. Let's take a bath and get that first achievement. Why not? Nobody likes to go to bed dirty. What's up, Rainy Day Puddles? All right, cool. I'm imagining this game's going to be very good on Steam Deck, by the way. I think this game's probably going to be super smooth on Steam Deck. If I had to guess, y'all. If I had to guess, I think you're probably going to be fine. I'm pretty sure most Story of Seasons games run really well on Steam Deck. There it is. Soaker. Take a bath. Oh, I can... Wait, this is my title. Wait a second. I'm a soaker. Yeah, that was my nickname in high school, dude. That was... All right, sorry. I didn't realize that these were titles. Shopkeep Legend. So you unlock titles, and then your character can grow via that. So, like, you can unlock titles. So the only ones we have access to is Fledging Farmer or Soaker. We're gonna stick with Soaker for now. Imagine going around a brand new town that you just moved to and giving yourself the self-proclaimed title of Soaker. Just imagine that. Okay. All right, want to go to bed for the day? Sure. 300 hours in, still Soaker. And people are just concerned for you. Data saved. All right. This is one of the nicest starting homes for a farming sim. I couldn't agree more, dude. What's up, Chow Dog? Yo, Mr. Doggy with 28.
Morning, farmer.
Also, we missed a first-time primer from Trinka. Hey, hold on a second. Thank you so much, Trinka, for the first-time prime. I don't know how I missed that. I was just in the depths of the game. Thank you sincerely, Trinka, for the first-time prime, dude. I apologize for my delay on saying thank you for that. I was deep in the roots here. I was in. Yo, good morning, Mitza Lee and Glenda. Dynamic Type, welcome to the show today. Yeah, thank you for your patience on that. I appreciate you. All right, sick. Let's go. Good morning, Rob Boss.
As promised, I'm here to show you the ropes around the farm, so to speak. Shall we? Now then, here are the basic farming tools you'll need.
All right, basics.
Before I begin, do you have any farming experience to draw from?
Yeah, I farmed before.
Ah, does that mean you don't need instruction then?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's go ahead and take the refresher for those of you that are watching.
Then allow me to show you.
Why not, right? And then when you play at home, you can just skip it, right?
Yes.
Got hoe. Nice. Finally, I've been waiting for one of those. Oh, wait. The tool. Oh, okay. Never mind. Got
Yes.
watering can. Sick. Let us begin your first lesson on farming. First, try holding the hoe I just gave you. L. Okay, so we're pulling up our bag. The toolbar. This is a dedicated bar for your tools that allow you to use whichever tool is currently selected. You can change the order they're lined up from the bag menu. All right, very good. A nice firm grip. Now use that hoe to plow a space in your field. Till. Yeah. Excellent. With the soil tilled, it's time to plant your seeds. Go ahead and take out the seeds from your bag. Switch from the toolbar to this bar to access your items. Oh, wow. How nice. So listen to this. You have two bars simultaneously.
Precisely.
The toolbar and the item bar is separate. That's it. Take those seeds and scatter them in a plot of soil you just plowed. Look. So they're separate. So you have your toolbar, but then you have your item bar. Like, I love this. That's nice. All right, fertilizer. Oh no, they want me to use the seeds. So like A Wonderful Life? Yes.
Splendid.
Story of Seasons A Wonderful Life also learned how to do that. You're doing quite well, though, of course, seeds will need to water to grow. Use that watering can to give those seeds a drink. Okay? Grow big and strong, okay? Yes, water your plants every day to ensure a good harvest. Crops will grow a little every day as you water them. The kinds of crops you can grow vary by season. Be warned that you can't raise crops that are out of season. Fully grown crops can be harvested. The amount of days required to reach the harvesting stage varies depending on the crop. By the by, nourishing your fields with fertilizer will yield higher quality crops than usual. While you can certainly grow your crops without fertilizer, higher quality is essential for fetching higher prices. While we're here, why not give it a go? Grab that fertilizer I gave you and spread it all over the soil. So we can fertilize after we plant the seed. That's nice. Spreading fertilizer will increase the quality of your crops. You can spread it once a day, and doing this every day is a fast way to enhance the quality. High quality items sell for more money. Improving produce quality is crucial for an aspiring farmer. You can spread it once a day. So you can fertilize every day. You don't just fertilize once. Very different farming, okay.
Precisely.
Well done. You are a fast learner indeed. With that, you are well equipped to manage this farm yourself. I greatly look forward to seeing you harvest win an upcoming crop show as well. Welcome back, Chaos Queen. What's up, Taco?
Farming, then?
Good morning, Taco. Good morning, Coffee Pixel. Can I presume you're up to speed on all things farming then? Yeah, I am.
Just so you know, if you jump and then use a tool mid-air, it will cover a wider area than usual.
Ooh, jump
Quite
mechanics?
handy, don't you think?
What?
Something to keep in mind.
Dude, I'm gonna love this. Give me jumping in video games.
Seeds can be purchased at the shop in town or at the bazaar. May your crops grow healthy and strong.
May your crops grow healthy and strong. Somebody's making another AC Deluxe. Oh yeah, feel free to share it for sure. Thank you, Taco. Yeah, we'll check it out. I might be hip to what you're saying.
Good luck on your farming journey.
Yeah, AC City Folk. Yeah, that one's been around for a while actually, but it's just been getting a lot of updates recently. And it's something that I'm looking forward to playing on stream. It actually came out before Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe, funny enough. It was actually the first Deluxe edition we ever got. It was kind of in a trial phase, and now it's like getting multiple trailers because it's really come a long way. I haven't played it on stream yet, but I do plan to play it again kind of soon. So you can look forward to that. And for those that want to be up to speed, we're talking about a fan-made version of an Animal Crossing game. It's called the Deluxe Edition, and it's cool. It's got all sorts of features and new villagers and stuff like that. But thank you for throwing that into the chat. Thanks for throwing that into the Discord, because not a lot of people are hip at all, Taco. So I thank you very much for taking the time to share that with us. I really hope they remake Animal Parade and Tree of Tranquility. I really, really hope we get a remake of Animal Parade. Oh boy, do I, dude. Yes. What's up, Nurse Jade? How you doing? Is it the same person? It's not the same person? It's not the same person. Oh, you're always welcome to jump into the chat with whatever, man. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing. I'm always down to chat about another game. I'm just a gamer, baby. Yeah, don't ever hesitate. There is no derailing. I encourage conversation in my chat about anything. You could be here talking about your dog all day and never once reference the game I'm playing. You could be here talking about Diablo 2 while I'm playing Stardew Valley all day. I don't care. Come chat with me, baby. That's how I like my show to go. I need to go put on pants. Now, TMI is another conversation. That's called too much information, and it's definitely a good thing to understand when it comes to social interactions. So you may want to consider looking into that and considering a little bit more restrictions when it comes to what you share in a public chat, right? You're playing a game? Whoa. Yo, good morning, Exhaustion. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Ashley? But what if the topic falls onto Frigga? Well, then whoever brought it up gets banned, obviously. How you doing today, Donnie May? So they ask a question here before we go forward. They said, do you play mods sometimes? That makes me want to tell you about a mod I made for So which lets you marry Flora. Oh, you're talking about Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. If you don't mind me tooting my own horn a bit. So first off, I do occasionally play modded versions of games, but I'm not a big modder. I mostly have modded in Stardew Valley. But I'm open to modding sometimes, occasionally, and that sounds pretty cool. I like to support the modding community because it's very thankless sometimes, and it's really cool that you're putting your passions into your favorite games. So yeah, thanks for sharing. That's pretty rad, actually. I didn't realize you could mod the Story of Seasons games. I didn't realize that. All right, get to know your new neighbor. Get to know your new neighbors. First, check where residents are on your map. Once you've met someone, their resident info can be viewed from your bag menu. There, you can also check your friendship level with them. So we have a map with villagers on it. So here's the farm, Angry Little Farm. Check it out. So we have a windmill. We have a bench. We have a farm. We have a little, maybe that's for the watering can. There's our little farm field. So far, this is what we got. Here's the Zephyr Town map of everything, and there's a couple areas that are not open yet. Some clouds are covering them, so we'll probably unlock those over time. This is Zephyr Town, and the map shows all the NPCs. I repeat, the map shows the locations of the NPCs. Please, every farming sim needs to step up to this, dude. And then this is the bazaar. So the bazaar and the town are actually separate places. I didn't know that. Okay. And then if you look up top on the right, it shows an exclamation point that's blue for request. And then it shows for scenes. So maybe that means like hard events or cutscenes. So wait a second. Maybe that means that once you unlock a hard event with somebody, it'll show it on the map and you don't have to guess where to activate a hard event. Instead, you just know exactly where that event will activate and you don't have to play that mini game of where do I go to start this hard event, right? Because like, for example, even in A Wonderful Life, there are some hard events that are very, very, very specific as far as like how you activate them. So that's pretty cool. Otherwise, the last thing I'd like to mention is view shop information. So this tells me what shops are open and what days and at what time, which is pretty nice. So we have a mercantile and we have a cafe. This also makes me feel like there's going to be more shops because take a look at how much space is in this window. I think we're going to be unlocking more shops over time. Oh, the bazaar has its own shops as well. So we have Wilbur's Workshop, Ramon's Critters, Felix's Fixings, and Miguel's Mercantile is here as well. So Miguel actually has a bazaar and a shop. Okay, buddy. All right, let's check our mail and see if we can get our cow outfit. Letters from residents and the bazaar guest will be delivered to the mailbox by your house. Make sure to check your mail every morning. Just by going about the farm life, you'll earn titles. The day after you earn one, you'll receive a congratulatory letter as well as a nice gift. Title requirements can be checked in the overview section of the bag menu. You can also set titles you've earned to your profile. All right, you've got mail. All right, if we can greet. Oh, there's a greeting button.
Hey.
Whoa.
Hey. Hi.
There's a dedicated greeting button.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Yo.
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 Hi.
Hi.
Yo.
I want him to say sup again.
Sup.
Sup. Nice. All right, and then here on the top left we have the map, we have the weather. So we have the sunshine and wind level, I think. So maybe wind level is going to be important to this game. We'll find out. And then we have the time of the day and the season. And the clock is moving pretty slow. It looks like it's a traditional farming sim. 1 second in real life is 1 minute in the game.
Hey.
So not terrible. Maybe it's actually a little faster. It's about 2/3 of a second in real life is about a minute in game. It's actually a little faster than a second if you pay attention. Just slightly, right? And then on the other side of the screen, we have stamina. All right, so there we go. All right, there is no jump button. It seems like you can only jump. Oh, there it is. Jump. Yes, dude. Fields of Mystery of vibes. Yes, dude. Oh, I'm going to be jumping all over the place. Can I pick this flower? No. Can I shake this tree? No. Yep. Can I pick these weeds? Nope, maybe I need a scythe for them. Yep. All right, let me check my mail real quick. You got a cozy new outfit. Take the item. You got a cow costume. I think my dude said nice. Try it on from your closet at home. The season's trends are in. What trends? You can double jump? Yo, Kybel's with the with the 24 months, 2 years, man.
2 years have flown by. Thank you for letting me into a wonderful community. H day love, H day love, H day love.
Dude, holy heck. Thank you so much. Your Brewster sweatshirt, I sketched up 3 designs. Oh, nice. I may need a chat vote. Well, let us know if you need some help. We can even run a poll in the Discord. This season's trends are in white colored recipes, pickled foods, oils, and white crops. So I think what this is saying is if we sell these items, they're going to be worth more money. So there's trends we could follow. I love this. I love this, dude. This is cool. All right, we got some free seeds and we got some free flowers. I heard that you earned the title of soaker. So we gave you some lavender. Customers really like what's currently popular. Trending items will sell for higher prices than usual. Check which items are trending from the Bazaar info page of your bag menu. Trends will change the first day of a new season. Plan ahead and stock up on seasonal items to maximize your profits. All right, so if we go here and we go to the Bazaar page, trends. All right, so they're going to change every season. I like this. Make sure you're checking your mail regularly because of all these free items, which is nice. Let's go get our cow costume on. Obviously, we're going to wear our cow costume. Review all the tips you've learned from the pause menu. All right. It looks like time is still moving in my house. So that's not always how Story of Seasons works. For example, Friends of Mineral Town, the clock does not move in the house. So that you are going to have to pause the game. Everyday outfit, clothes, cow. Look at that donk, dude. Look at that donk, dude. Yeah, yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes. Wait, I messed up. I have to press confirm. Yeah, yes, dude. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Dude, maybe I should have bought the DLC. You can also get a DLC with like a chicken outfit and stuff, but I didn't buy it because I didn't want to spend the extra money. Maybe I should have, right? At least we got the cow outfit, which is cool. All right, so we could go and dump some stuff into our storage already. And then let's go plant some seeds. Let's go plant these seeds. After we plant the seeds, we'll continue to explore our farm. Using tools and items while jumping increase their range. A good jump can get farming, foraging, or sowing done in a snap, but it also depletes more stamina than usual, so be careful. Okay, yeah, this is a new game, Kai Bells. All right, so let's try. Look at that, all right. All right, I can't double jump yet. You have to probably earn double jump. Sick. This is actually kind of neat. I kind of like it. It's gonna take some getting used to like aim it properly, but it's cool. I do like what they're cooking here. Dude, it makes for a very different farming experience, that's for sure. There. All right. Let's go ahead and plant these seeds. Now, the seeds you're gonna have to be a little bit more careful with, because you don't want to like miss aim, right? Like you're gonna have to be a little bit more careful sowing the seeds with the jump for now. Just a little bit more careful. You're starting to feel tired. Oh, your stamina is depleted when farming, caring for animals, foraging, catching bugs, fishing, and so on. If your stamina reaches 0, you'll collapse on the spot and your day will end. Whoa! Very punishing. Nowadays, these games tend to just let you go to 0 and you can't do anything else for the day. Interesting, in this one, you need to pay attention to your stamina bar. Taking a bath at home is an easy way to restore stamina. Try taking a quick soak if you need to recharge. Having a bite to eat can also restore your stamina, okay? Classic mechanics here. All right, let's stop jumping because we're burning a bunch of energy. Nah, just kidding. Ah, Garugamesh! All right, and then let's go get that watering can. All right, I do want to go and buy some more fertilizer for the rest of my crops. Oh, I messed up. Nice. You can kind of get like fast paced with it. Sick, dude. I already love this game. I'm literally only like a minute in. What's this? Setting up a windscreen the day before a hurricane or a blizzard will help prevent your crops from getting damaged. Windscreens? Install windscreens here. Windskin kits needed 3. Wow, that's cool. All right, let's keep going. I'm assuming this is for my watering can. Oh, behind my camera shows you that you have 60 uses of your watering can. So cute. Oh, there was a bug I missed. All right, can I pick this up? How would I pick it up? How does one pick something up off the ground? I guess I don't? Maybe I need a scythe. Hurricane? Yeah, so in old Story of Seasons games, you needed... In old Story of Seasons games, there was hurricanes, and they would lock down your whole farm for the day. So for example, Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town, you couldn't leave the house on hurricane days. Your animals couldn't be fed or petted, your crops couldn't be tended to, and you basically just would lose a day. So like, yeah, it was kind of rough. It was meant to be a mechanic that was parallel to real life. Sometimes ish just happens and you just have to adapt. I love that, right? That's less control, that's more RNG, that forces you to adapt, and it makes the game kind of fresh. Yeah, sure, sometimes you run into a hurricane in Friends of Mineral Town and you just have to deal with it. You have to deal with the lost income. You have to deal with your animals being pissed for a couple days. That's cool. I think that those types of mechanics are really healthy. So here's a way that we can't go. Maybe we can fix this later. Right? So we'll see. Seems like our character moves pretty fast, which I like. And jumping makes me move faster. It doesn't seem like I can pick stuff up. Oh! So I can pick up stuff off the ground. It looks like I'm gonna need a scythe for flowers. We got our first forageable. When you go to a place with a nice view, you'll be able to change your perspective. You may even discover something special depending on the season and the time of day. What? Admire view. Yo, this is sick!
Great. Great.
I love this. I love this.
Happy 72 months and good morning everyone, love P-Far.
Echo! Yo, thank you for 72, Abyss Sans. How are you today? Look at that. Yeah, the field of flowers. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. That's nice, man. All right, let's keep going. All right, we're not going to take a bath. We're just going to keep ourselves at low energy. Let's go to town and let's explore and see if we can go buy something. We do have a couple bucks. I'd like to buy some more seeds. That photo would make a great background. I honestly should go back and take a photo. You're right about that. Here, let's go real quick. We're not in a rush. Let's have some fun. I love the cow costume. I know, dude. There's other costumes as well, but you have to pay for them. This one was just for early access. All right, I'm gonna put my character right here.
Great. Great.
Screenshot. Snagged. I'm also gonna wait a second and take a video, and we can get a little GIF of it. Video saved. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, Ghibli gal, I don't want to talk about the heartbreak that I felt in Friends of Mineral Town. Don't do this to me. How you doing today, Llama Mama, by the way? All right, let's see where we are on the map. Can we see where we are on the map? I can. It's that blue symbol. So this is like a little plateau. So there's no mini map, so you are gonna have to get used to opening up the map. Now, as you play these types of games, though, it gets easier to navigate. So, like, don't stress too much. You'll learn the town, and then you won't need the map as much. But early on, it looks like we need some map here. All right, let's go this way. So jumping itself doesn't consume energy, but jumping while doing chores does. Correct.
Yo.
Yo!
Oh, what do you want?
Sup?
So,
You seem well.
you seem well. Cute. I like the little voice acting. It's cute.
Hey.
Cool.
Oh, cool. Let's talk to him.
That's me.
Hey, you're that new farmer guy, aren't you? Well, I'm Kevin. Are you good at catching bugs? You better come and show me if you ever catch a cool one. Okay, so this is the little kid from Fields of Mystria. Chat with your fellow residents every day to steadily deepen your relationship. In time, they may share special moments. You can give a present to someone by speaking to them while holding an item. They'll be happy if you give them something they like, but try not to give them something they hate. Press ZL to greet everyone around you at the same time. While a quick greeting is appreciated, it won't earn you as many browning points as a one-on-one chat. So if you're like me, nice! So if you're like me and you don't want to constantly sit there and talk to the NPCs, you can just use the greeting mechanic for less gains, but still gains. Still progression, just not as much. I really like that because I'm not a big fan of sitting there and reading all of the dialogue. I usually don't. That's really cool.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Sylvia. Wanna be friends? Oh, and Lori's my twin sister. Come and play with us sometime. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Lori. Nice to meet you. Oh, she's the shy sister.
Sup?
Hey,
Very good. Very good.
the hotel back here is a second to none. I'll definitely be back. Oh, so he's just a random guy in town.
Hello.
Oh, this is a guy that actually lives here. Oh my gosh, look, he's got a suit on. Why, hello there. My name's Eric. I live here in town, but work out in the city. It's a pleasure to have you here, Rob Boss. Oh, the pleasure's all mine, buddy.
Hey there.
Hello there.
Hello, nurse. Well, there's a new face. Hi, I'm Freya, and I'm not around as much during the day because I work out of town. Hopefully we can find time to get to know each other. See you around, neighbor. Hey, fly chick, hello. Sup, dude? Freya, dude? We like a Freya. And my wife is always going on about the latest trends. She gets all of her info from the radio. Okay, buddy.
Yo.
Yup.
Eating enough, dear?
In shops, you can spend money to buy products. A shop's available product may change depending on the season or how developed your bazaar is.
Hello there, dear.
This is Madeline. Well, how do you do? I'm Madeline. Oh, she's cute. I'm Madeline. I run the cafe along with my granddaughter, Mina.
Welcome.
Welcome to Cafe Madeline. What can I do for you, dearie? All right, so this is where we can buy dishes that we can maybe learn. So we just got food. This is all for food. We don't need that right now.
Come again.
She looks like my little old golden Labrador. What? If you don't like me at my worst, you can't have me at moo best. Wait, what did I? Oh my lord. I thought she was a Karen at first, flirting while in a cow suit, confident. She's a night worker, that's all I'm gonna say. Rude. I love the house designs in the game. I love that the houses are like 3D. It like reminds me of like The Sims, right? I like the way the houses are set up. You're the new farmer, right? I'm Mina. Hello, Mina. QT Pie. Hey there. I work at my Grand's Cafe. Please come by if you need to take a break from work. All right, cool. We've met the Hotel Inn staff. I was looking for the shop. What is this? Miguel's Mercantile. Sunday to Thursday, okay. Do the jams. Hey, what's up, Miguel?
Hello there.
Hello, hello. You may call me Miguel, my friend. Need merchandise? Stop by Miguel's Mercantile. We have what you need. Welcome to Miguel's Mercantile. How may I assist you? So you probably have what I need. You literally just said that. You have what I need. I don't know what we already planted. Did we plant radishes? I know we planted turnips. Sugarcane, peppercorn. I don't know what we planted. I think we planted radishes and turnips. I don't think we planted daikon radishes. So let's go ahead and buy some of these. These are pretty expensive. 2,000 bucks. That's kind of a lot. Let's go ahead and get 9 of these. So we're matching the other ones. We have 9 of each. Let's go ahead and get some fertilizer on deck. We can buy a bunch of fertilizer. It's pretty cheap. Oh, I can go ups and 10s. Nice. We'll get 1,000 bucks worth of fert. We'll get 2 baby blue flowers. We'll spend the rest on turnips. I think these are the cheapest, right? No, radishes. All right, we're broke. That's what I like. How else may I assist you? Nope, we're good. He said, please come again. Nice. We can explore their house, which is cool. This fireplace looks big enough for someone to crawl right through. Wait, what? What? Are you hinting towards a secret or something? Dang, I can't jump on their bed. Like Santa? Yeah, I guess. Can I go into his storage? Sup? Break in at night? All right, we got some kind of bulletin board here. So this is just the Bazaar rating. Okay. Check. That's a big clock tower, almost like it's watching over the town. Huh? Something fell to the ground. Gold medal found. Oh, the gold medals are back. Oh, nice. They've used gold medals in multiple Story of Seasons games. Nice. Okay, secret. All right, who's over here?
Well,
it's Freya again. I'm feeling so wonderful, I think I might go buy a new outfit as a treat. Oh, I see. Bonus features. I'm sold on this series now. Excited for you to get some animals in this. This is so cute. We'll get animals as soon as we can. All right, what's up?
Hi.
I'm gonna just storm in while you're having dinner so I can talk to your emo daughter named June. Hey, babe. I remember the scenester era too well.
Yeah.
What? Not like we have much else to talk about. Oh, dang. Okay. She said, get out of my face. Oh, that's Eric's daughter, maybe? A relaxing song echoes from the record player. You're tempted to stay and listen. Hey, what's in here? The shelves are lined with books. A lot of books on fashion and embroidery. Huh? Something's tucked between the books. You learned the recipe for ice cream. What? Okay, nice. There's another Story of Seasons game where you found recipes like this. I can't remember which one. I think it was Poot, maybe? What a lovely accessory stand. All the pieces look handmade. Yeah, there was another Story of Seasons that had, like, random hidden recipes. I think Morgso might know. I can't remember. It's on the tip of my brain. Flipping through an album off the shelf, you see the pages are full of family photos. Huh? Something's tucked between the books.
Yes.
Yo! Yo, this reminds me of An Animal Parade is what I was thinking about. But A Wonderful Life did this as well. Right. Yo, what's up, Toad? Hey, how are you doing today? Sorry to hear about the hospital stay, but I hope you're doing all right. Nice. I was able to just run through the woods there. I wasn't expecting the game to let me run through the woods there. Does that make sense? I thought that it would be marked off. Like, nice. So maybe there's not as many hidden walls, like, you know, invisible walls. Seems like no one's here. Okay. This skateboard and helmet have a few scuffs. Must have been through a lot of practice. Okay, skateboarder. Just another little setback. Yeah, you take care of yourself, all right, Toad?
Hey!
It's good to see you. Cast the Casual, hope you're feeling good. Pine Crossing, welcome to the show as well. What's up? Name's Derek. You can usually find me working over at the cafe. Hey, Derek's a little champion. Look at him, dude. I like his style, his little bow tie, his little handkerchief, the jacket, the hat. This guy's fly, dude. Swing by if you ever need a break.
Hello there.
Jules. Hello, I'm Jules. I work as a private tutor. The pleasure is mine. Typically, I typically work in the city, but feel free to chat if you see me in town. Nice. We got somebody's diary. There's a faint herbal fragrance emitting from the desk. This skateboard is pretty cool, even has a sharp design. Looks like some spare skateboard wheels, must be for customizing his board. Nice, there was even a skateboard poster on the wall. Let's see if we can get some new recipes here. A few books about skateboarding.
Yes.
Nice, so you want to check all the bookcases is what we're learning here. Oh, not this one, though. I like how the heart blips over their head when you grow a friendship. Super cute touch. Yeah, and it's nice because it's not always obvious when you do something good or bad with a character in one of these games. Right? It's not always the most obvious if you had a positive or negative impact. So I also appreciate that just for clarity's sake, right? So this is the mayor's house. This game has rival heart events, but they don't marry. Ooh. I miss rival heart events. What's up, Jess? Good morning. The leaves on this houseplant are glossy and full of life. Obviously, they are if they live with this guy. This guy is the definition of glossy and full of life. Spring is a way of starting the new year off with a flourish, don't you agree? Simply stepping outside is invigorating. What a marvelous time to live. Okay, buddy, you need to calm your chops, dude. Can we go upstairs? Oh, we can. Yeah, I love the rival stuff. I wish it was in more of farming games. Oh, I didn't mean to sit at your desk, but okay. An adorable little flower arrangement. It smells lovely, too. Yeah, wonderful! A portrait of Mayor Felix. His trademark flex is captured here. His trademark flex. This watering can looks to be well used, and there's a bright handkerchief on the handle. Mayor's house has been explored. Oh, you know what? I realized we got to get home and plant these crops before it's too late, chat. Yeah, I really like how they designed the houses, and I love the camera angle. I love the camera angle. All right, we're going to come back and explore some more tomorrow. Let's head home. It looks like we missed the top houses, and we haven't gone to the bazaar yet. We also missed this house over here, this little wooden house, maybe the fisherman's hut. Also, we didn't see if we could go in the windmill. So we got a little bit more to explore. Let's head home, though, and plant these seeds before it's too late. And we'll take... Oh! Whoa! Look at that! What? There's a cool little mechanic to get around town easy. Oh, what? What? I can jump around on top of buildings? Dude, what? Wait a second, I can break in his house. Dude, what a Rob Boss thing to do. Wait a second, I can break in. It says try some other time. Oh, it must be like a story thing. Dude, what? This game is sick, dude. I love this. Boing, hop. Look at that. Boing, hop. And we got a shortcut back home. So we don't have to walk all around. Nice, dude. This is sick, dude. We've seen it all. Yo, if you've ever had somebody say, you know what? That'll happen when cows fly. Well, cows are flying. This windmill looks broken down. Oh, okay, so we have to repair the windmill. Well, cows are flying. Let's go take our daily bath here, and then we can finish the field before bed. I believe I heard more pigs fly, so I need a cow outfit. Yeah. Sick, dude. That's so dope. Is this Donkey Kong jumping on barrels? What's up, Silent Shelf? I'm such a big fan of these games, dude. I'm right there with you. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and get these seeds planted. Our field's going to be a little bit ridiculous. It's going to be a little bit disorganized, but whatever. Like, we'll work on organizing our field more as we play the game. We're just going to kind of throw some crops out there. Oh, I have 2 pages. I didn't realize that. Okay. Wow, I had the perfect amount of space hoed. The literal perfect amount of space hoed. Oh, does this game have the mechanic to water twice a day? Does it? Nice. This game has the watering twice a day mechanic. Classic Story of Seasons nonsense. I had no idea. So you can water once in the morning and once in the afternoon, potentially, if you water early enough. So this is very reminiscent of A Wonderful Life. Right? That's A Wonderful Life vibes. I don't think Friends of Mineral Town had double watering. I think it was A Wonderful Life.
That's it.
No, I wasn't paying attention. No, I was having too much fun. Well, honestly, couldn't be a better day one, right? Classic Hylian Descents experience. Couldn't be a better Hylian Descent showcase. There it is. There it is. Yeah, classic. Like, that's just a Hylian way. Of course we passed out jumping around like a hoodlum. Of course we did. Yo, good morning, Just Ruby and Geeky Ray. Welcome to the show. Oh, wow. Sophie came to visit us. Well, hello. I've been distracted talking about flopping over. Hey. Sup, Sophie? Look at her portrait. She's cute. My name is Sophie. My father is the mayor here. What? You're the daughter of that insano? I am sorry for you. Yo, what's up, Oshi? How you doing today, man? Yo, good to see you, buddy. When I heard that you moved here to take care of the farm, I thought I should come introduce myself.
Everything to me.
Should you ever need any help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh.
Speaking of, I knew no one had been here in a while, but I didn't realize the weeds had gotten quite this bad.
I'm sorry.
Look at her. Look at her cute face. I like the portraits, actually. I'm really sorry we failed to keep it as we should have. You have your work cut out for you clearing up this land. To that end, I thought I'd bring you a tool that might help. This should make it much easier to cut down grass and weeds and flowers. Dude, I love her hat. Yo, thanks, babe.
Yes.
Why don't you say we put this scythe down and get some coffee? It's a sickle. Just one swipe will mow down any weeds in front of you. The sickle can cut down weeds, wilted crops, and fully grown grass in your pasture. It can also be used to harvest wheat and rice. Thanks there. Now, how about some cake? Is that a raspberry necklace she's wearing? It looks like a little strawberry or a raspberry. It might be a good idea to practice with it and get the feel for how it works. Go ahead and try out the sickle I gave you on the weeds you see. Sickle practice. Request from Sophie. Cut down weeds with the sickle, then give them to Sophie. The farm is covered in weeds after been neglecting for so long, so we're getting a quest. We're getting a quest here. They're introducing us to the quest system. Bring the weeds to me when you're done and I'll dispose of them for you. You might find it a little tiring, but I know you can do it. So we got our first little quest. You can take on requests from the residents, give them an item they want, or fulfill certain conditions, and they'll give you a nice reward. Check to see what someone wants by going to the residents page in the bag menu.
Nice.
Got sickle. Nice. Use the sickle to cut down weeds, deliver them to Sophie. You can use the sickle to harvest wildflowers and plants growing all over town. Try selling them at the bazaar. When an important scene can happen, an icon will light up on your map. Check the map to find specific locations. So look at that. We have a special event with one of those guys that we just met. Maybe the skateboarder. Yeah, maybe the skateboarder. So we have a special event already. I wonder what that... Oh, that little hat symbol there, that's our bazaar. That's where we can set up our stand. Okay. Check our mail. Jules, that's what their name was, Jules. Yo, see you later, Alto Girl. All right, what's our mail that we just got? For your farm, potato seeds. Surprised? We townsfolk like to give gifts via letter. Here are some seeds to get you started on the farm. Fashion Forward. I hear that you've earned the title Fashion Forward. To celebrate your accomplishment, we included a small gift. Floral perfume. Okay. Well, we'll come cut these weeds in a second. Let's go ahead and take care of our field. Wait, for some reason those logs are gone. Interesting, the game gave me a break, I guess. Now, look we started off with only half energy. We started off with only half energy because of the mistake we made. So we have to be even more careful today. Just kidding. Ah! Nice, we got a gold medal. Are the logs gone because the cow got tipped on them? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. Can you get your energy back? Yeah.
Into the shadows.
You can get your energy back by taking a bath once a day, or you can get your energy back by eating food. So a couple different ways. All right, I'm keeping an eye. Thank you, Boston, for 28-month Prime. They said back to the shadows. Also, I want to say thank you for the follows coming in today. All right, we're out of fertilizer already. So let's go take our bath. So yeah, you can eat food to get your energy back, or you can use the bathhouse. And there's probably going to be other ways over time. All that bouncing around really impressed him. I've seen that my field changed every day if it wasn't full of crops. Oh, so maybe there's a daily mechanic. Maybe there's a daily mechanic that you have to pay attention to as far as your fields. Yeah, that. So maybe similar to... Nice, we could do a jump slice. Maybe similar to Rune Factory in that sense, where you have to kind of keep up with your field unless it's full of crops. Yo, what's up, Feisty? And Necro says, good morning. Been lurky-turkey because of work, meeting and projects, but I get some peace and quiet just to focus on my own things. Well, nice. Hope you're doing well today, Necro. Nice. All right, let's not burn all of our energy on weeds because I want to go get some wildflowers. We'll be prepared for the next Bazaar day. I think the game has made it clear that the Bazaar is like every Saturday or something. It looks like forageables have returned the next day, so you might be able to forage every day. This reminds me of Friends of Mineral Town and A Wonderful Life, right? You could forage pretty much every day. We can't jump up there yet. Lurkers unite. All right, it looks like I can't cut anything here. So unless the game highlights a blue square under it, you cannot cut it down with the scythe. So there is going to be a blue square that an indicator in a sense that lets you know. Now we do have to water our field. I did forget. Yes, the cow outfit was a pre-order bonus. You got that right. So look at this. If you're not using the jump mechanic, notice that my stamina is barely going down. Take a look at this. My stamina is barely going down. Look at this. Watch. It went down 1. It went down 2. So it's barely going down watering. Now watch what happens when I do a jump attack. All right, you ready? Hold on. Big difference. I think it's clear that watering one by one is better for stamina management. I think so. So if you need to manage stamina, you want to water one by one. If you have some extra stamina, you can go ahead and jump and be silly. That's what I think is going on. So we need to go buy some food, but we're broke. So I wonder if we can eat some of the flowers we picked up. Let's check. Can we eat a walnut? Let's see. Sometimes you can eat forageables in these games. Let's go see. No, it doesn't look like I can eat this stuff. We can sell metals. Interesting. Perfume with a floral fragrance. That's probably just a gift item. So it doesn't look like I can eat yet. So I'm actually out of energy to continue watering my field. So we screwed ourselves today, but it's a learning process. So that's fine. We'll keep the weeds on us because that cutie pie requested them. Actually, we can go ahead and test if we can finish a quest from storage. Let's try doing that. Does this game have marriage? I think it might. You ended up getting a Steam Deck recently. Nice. That's cool, dude. Work's been stressful. Oof, that's rough. Sorry to hear about a stressful work day, my dude. So you can only take a bath once a day. So you can only take a bath once a day. All right, and we spent all of our money on seeds, so we might not be able to afford buying a meal to maybe get some energy back. Let's see. Okay, this is the mayor's house. Yeah, there is marriage and stuff. Or, I mean, if not marriage, there's at least dating, but I'm pretty sure there's also marriage. Now, maybe we can sell some junk by hand. Okay, here's this guy. We have a heart event. Let's talk to him. Ooh, we have a heart event. Yo, thanks for the follows. And thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that as well. I walk up wearing a cow outfit. I love this.
Yo, welcome in.
Yo, Rob Boss, welcome in.
Me? I'm on the clock, of course.
Okay.
I know you're keeping busy with all the farm work, but you gotta stop by for a break every now and then.
I love the voice acting.
Derek, I want to play.
Kevin, my man! Looks like my favorite little jokester's got something up his sleeve today, huh?
Always. I got something real good cooked up this time.
I love this kid's voice.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
I'm gonna take this big bug I found, and then I'm gonna stick it on my mom's back. What you think?
What a
Pretty
punk.
Good break, huh?
Not bad, little guy, not bad. But haven't you done that one before? How about you try mixing it up a bit? If you really want to get a jump out of her, try hiding the little guy in your hand like this, and then...
You're a genius, Derek. That'll be so good. I'm gonna go try it out right now.
Dude, what a snot-nosed punk.
That Kevin, he's a funny kid. Playing pranks is one of his hobbies.
Cool.
Still, didn't sound to me like slapping a bug on Clara's back would be fun for her or the bug. That's why I learned to speak his language. Steer him towards other kinds of pranks, you know?
You shouldn't encourage pranks. He's quite the prankster, huh?
That's what I'm saying. The kid's a little mastermind. He whips up tons of ideas I never would have dreamed of at that age.
It's cool. You can see their heart level behind the camera.
It's time you got back to
Take a look.
work, please.
So you can see their heart level next to their name,
If you have time for chit-chat, you have time for cleaning.
which is pretty nice.
You got it, boss.
That's kind of cool. Some hearts are yellow and some are silver. I'm thinking maybe the yellow are
Sorry,
non-datables,
duty calls.
but maybe the silver is a
Pick this
dateable.
up another time, okay?
Maybe.
Catch you later.
Nice, cute little cutscene. I'm telling you, the voice acting matters so much. I can't express this enough. I know it's not a big deal. It really isn't that big of a deal. For like,
Oh, really?
I'm a gameplay first kind of guy. So if a game's good, it's good, period. But voice acting just adds so much, dude. It's so nice to sit back and listen to the characters talk during cutscenes. That's such a nice little treat, dude. That alone makes this game feel kind of worth it. Really, like that alone, because it's such a little attention to detail. Again, voice acting isn't gonna make a bad game good, but it makes a good game better. That is the key. It's not gonna magically make a bad game better, but it will make a great game phenomenal, a good game great. It does increase the experience. She said, I heard you collapsed. I hope you make sure to let yourself rest. I was worried. Oh, dude, she heard about me collapsing, dude.
Eating enough, dear?
Oh, dang, the town already knows I'm a schlub. Oh, no, dude. The town already knows I'm a big schlub.
Welcome.
Dang, I can't afford a single dish. All right, well,
That's right.
we're just not going to be able to finish watering our crops for today. It's fine. That's what I get for not paying attention to my stamina and managing my stamina straight out the gate. You know me, I like to plant as many seeds as possible.
What's going on?
And yeah, I lost this time around. That's my bad, dude. Boing, hop. Nice, and now that's a shortcut to the bazaar. Let's go up to the bazaar for the first time. Oh, hey. Hey, how you doing, babe? I heard about what happened. No, stop it! Dang it, even the babe knows? Dude, I need to chill. I can't be passing out like this. I'm a buffoon. Did you all see that the weird guy in the cow suit passed out last night? What's up, Cincy Redlegs? Cincy Redlegs asked, what's your 2-hour review? It's a little early to do any kind of review, but I can tell you so far I'm having a blast. So far I'm having a blast. I can 100% at least answer that to some extent. Yeah, so far I'm impressed. I will say this game has exceeded my expectations, and my expectations weren't low. I knew what I was getting into. I love Story of Seasons games. It still has managed to exceed my expectations. There's a bunch of little things that I'm really appreciating about it. There's a lot of detail that I'm really appreciating. So...
How are you?
So if they don't have a name, that just means they're a random person, like NPC, to just kind of give you some life in the game. I like that. I like it when there's more than just townsfolk walking around. All right, come back on Saturdays. All right, so I think the Bazaar's day is Saturday.
Stop.
Yeah, just another random NPC. Looks like the best Story of Seasons game. I think visually, this is the best Story of Seasons game at the moment. I will say that. Now, I'm a little biased because my favorite Story of Seasons games are the ones I grew up playing. That's kind of how that always goes for everybody. But I also have a very open mind. There's no reason to go to leave Zephyr Town. Okay, so this is like a different town. Interesting. So I will say this. I have an open mind, and I'm always willing to have a new game enter my favorite list of games, right? I try to keep an open mind. I try not to have all my favorite games just be stuff from 20 years ago. Like Tears of the Kingdom is one of my favorite Zelda games now, and it's surpassed almost all my other favorite Zelda games except for like Wind Waker, because it's that good. So I just wanted to say that to kind of like express that. I just wanted to express that, you know, I do have an open mind, and this very well could be, over time, it could be, you know, considered one of the best for sure from my personal perspective. But at this moment, the one thing I will say that it has better than any other Story of Seasons game is it looks really good. I will like. That's the first thing that's worth mentioning. It looks really good. A tall wooden sculpture still in the works. It looks just like one of the town windmills. The shelves are packed with anthologies from famous painters and sculptors.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Shouldn't you sell the gold medals? I could, but I don't want to sell anything yet because I'm a pack rat early in video games. So I'm not going to sell anything yet until I know for sure that's worth selling. I'm just going to be a pack rat for a little longer. Yeah. What's up, Petite Lapine? Good to see you today. Oh, hey, who's this? Hello?
How's it going?
Gabrielle. Hello there, Gabrielle. I'd like to think of myself as an up-and-coming artist, but I'm still getting started. He's the Leia of this game. He's the Leia of this game. The artist. The artist. Yo, good to see you, Crystal Shine. The desk is covered in art supplies and paint supplies. All right, cool. Nice. Oh, it looks like we have another mini event somewhere. Oh, we have another mini event at the inn with the cutie pie that I like. Wait a second. Let's go see if we can do that before the end of the day. Okay, the windmills are all broken down. Bazaar grounds ahead, held Saturdays at 10 a.m. Something fell to the ground. Gold medal! Nice, nice, nice. Is Harvest Moon a Story of Seasons game? Yeah, exclamation point SOS will give you some information if you're interested.
Greetings!
If you're interested, there's some information that can be gathered from a command we have on why they're different names, but they're basically the same games. It's a little bit of a tragic tale, actually, and it's worth reading. And if you check out that link, I think it'll give you more information if the link isn't dead or something. Ooh, cutscene. Let's go. Cutscene with the babe. Hey, look at them eyes, dude. She's fire. Dude, I love the score so far. Do 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 do. Yo, Scarlet. I mean,
new farmer, right?
So I will tell you this: if you already have a Switch 1 and you're waiting to get this game for the Switch 2, there is a $10 upgrade. So just a heads up: if you don't have a Switch 2, you can pick this game up for the Switch 1. It'll probably play just as well, I imagine. These games are all pretty lo-fi when it comes to like visuals, and you can go ahead and buy the Switch 2 upgrade at a future date. That is an option for this game, and thank goodness it's an option, because I think that's very important, right? All right, let's continue with the cutscene. No way she can resist the cow onesie. Yeah. Freya looking at those buns.
To run into you here. Checking out the local sites, I take it?
Yeah.
I work out of town during the day and was just on my way home. Though I typically stop by the cafe to chat and decompress over some tea first.
Oh, yeah, baby.
So just makes the day feel complete, you know?
Oh, I do know.
Do you come to the cafe often?
There is a physical release. That's right. There was a special edition. I don't know if the special edition is still available, with a bunch of cool like collector's items. And then there's also a physical release for Switch 2 and Switch 1. And it's all on the cartridge. It's all on the cartridge. So it's a actual legit physical release, which is pretty nice. If I got a Switch 1 and if I got the game for Switch 1 and then I get a Switch 2, do I have to do the upgrade? No, you don't. No, that's the thing. If you don't, you can play any Switch 1 game on the Switch 2. If you don't upgrade to the Switch 2 edition, then you just aren't taking advantage of the new graphics and the new hardware. AKA, the game will just not be as quality as it could be. That's it.
Well then, I suppose I'll be seeing you around quite a bit. It's a charming little place, isn't it? I'm glad you took a liking to it too. I just know we'll have so much to chat about.
Oh wow, she's
I
flirting.
admit to being rather curious about our newest resident. You're quite the mystery.
Oh yeah, I am walking around in a cow costume. That's pretty mysterious if I have to say so myself. Maybe moose-terious is the word I should have used.
I know we haven't talked much, but it's clear to me that you're a hard worker. It's nice to have a career you're passionate about, don't you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm so passionate that's why I'm wearing this donk costume.
We'll both have to cheer each other on now, won't we? I had fun chatting with you. Let's do this again sometime.
You've been playing on the Switch 1 and it's still great? Yo, Mitzi Lee, thanks for saying something. Dude, what a cutie, man. Oh my gosh, I am into Freya in this game. Yeah. Dude, what the heck, man? She's a cutie patootie. All right, let's go up to the top and go talk to the last two characters, like the kids and stuff, before we go home. Hopefully they're still awake. She's about that cow life, dude. Is this an axe for chopping wood? Looks sharp. Better leave it be. It's pretty late. Maybe some other time. Dang, it's a little too late. I can't. How do I get back there? I guess we'll find out another day. Some kind of secret back there, huh? Dude, the movement feels good in this game. I'm gonna tell you right now, the movement actually feels pretty good in this game. The movement feels pretty good in this game. I like it, dude. That's a big perk for me, man. And my unwatered crops, rip. That's a pretty big perk for me. I like that. Here's our barn. We haven't stepped in here yet. Our first barn is 0 out of 4. We can get cows, chickens, and a horse. And we can get cats and dogs, it looks like. So we like that. Definitely going to be getting myself a little tangster. So we have shipping bins. The bins inside your barn can be used to quickly remove fodder and chicken feed. All right, so that's fodder and... So wait, so there is no shipping bins. I just realized something. Of course there's not shipping bins because you sell everything at the bazaar. Maybe this game doesn't even have shipping bins. That's crazy. I've never played a farming sim without them. Interesting. So I wonder if you can go to a store and just sell in person. I don't think I've seen a sell option at a store yet. I think you have to sell stuff. Oh, you can sell at Miguel's. Okay, I wasn't sure. So you can sell at Miguel's in person or at the bazaar, but Miguel's at a loss. Okay. Or for less. Oh, we got another guest.
Hey.
Hey. Look at it's the young scholar Lloyd, and he's scowling at me. Look at that. Hey, are you the new farmer? You look like you have a keen eye for business. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lloyd. I sell my wares as a traveling merchant. I knew he had Balor vibes. I'm telling you, he had Balor vibes. I sell my wares as a traveling merchant, though I've chosen to stay here in Zephyrtown for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll leave. I came by because I have a request to make of you. I was hoping to expand the supply of ore I used to make my goods. So I thought I'd ask if you'd be down to try your hand at mining. If you have the stamina needed to farm, then mining should be easy. Of course, it's not like I'm asking you to do it for free. Take this. Nice, new tool unlocked. It's a hatchet. It should come in handy for your farm work, plus you can use it to mine ore. Wow, so the hatchet is an axe and a mining pick in the same tool? The hatchet can break down rocks and wood you find on the ground. Larger mineral stones can be split into ore or finer gemstones. That's nice, actually. Like, one tool for the job? Use the hatchet to uproot trees growing in your fields. Uprooted trees can be replanted into a new plot. You can also destroy crops with the hatchet or recollect seeds that haven't grown yet. I am loving this.
Nice.
To get ore, all you need to do is break open mineral stones with the hatchet. Ore has an abundance of uses, and some of the rarer types can sell for high prices. In any case, I have no doubt that hatchet will end up being incredibly useful. I get a new business partner, and you get a new source of income. Not a bad deal for either of us, wouldn't you say? All right, you know, if you learn how to mine, I'll be able to expand my network of suppliers. Interested? Try using the hatchet to break open mineral stones. So we have a request. I knew you had a good business sense. If my intel is right, you can find some mineral stones around the yellow windmill to mine.
Cool.
I don't expect you to find me anything crazy at first. Why don't you just go break a few rocks and see what you get? Once you're done, come talk to me again. What's up, W? Welcome in.
Yes.
And welcome in Sylvia as well. We got our hatchet. You can use the hatchet to collect rocks and ore. Deliver them to Lloyd. The hatchet can also break logs for wood. You can find wood and rocks all over town and sell them at the bazaar. Dude, nice. Looks like the wind's a little higher today, so it shows that over here. All right, let's check our mail. We got full energy this morning, which is good. And here's our request page. And it doesn't look like there's a time limit on these requests. Maybe later, but not now. Remember to water. Have you been watering your crops? Soil tends to dry out in half a day's time. A good drink every morning and evening is sure to bring your crops to harvest faster. All right, so the game felt the need to teach me about watering because I obviously suck. Thanks, game. Thanks for the reminder. All right, if your watering can runs out, let's go get it filled up. Dude, this game's satisfying so far. I'm just tickled by his character every time I see his face. I know, the goatee. All right, we're watered. We don't have any money for fertilizer. That's fine, but we can spend the rest of our energy cleaning up our field a little bit. It looks like we also have a heart event of some sort with the cutie pie, the red-haired cutie pie. So we're gonna want to go do that. It's Tuesday in game, so we got plenty of time before the first bazaar opens up. Let's go ahead and check out the hatchet. Boom! Both at the same time. You can drop items that are in your hands. Be warned that items dropped on the ground will disappear after 2 days. Wait, you can store items on the ground for more than just 1 day? That is not normal for Story of Seasons. That's really nice. You can just drop stuff on the ground for like a single day just to give yourself a little bit of a break. Right? Like that's really, really nice, actually. Do you remember how much this game was on Switch? $50. 60 for the Switch 2 edition, 50 for the regular edition. Not sure why it's $10 more for the Switch 2 edition, especially because it's not physical, but whatever, you know, I guess we're not going to open up that can of worms today. And then you can also get like a DLC bundle. So you can actually spend $70 if you want to get a bunch of outfits, like a bunch of chicken outfits and like a duck outfit. If you're into that. So you can spend up to $70 on the Switch 2 or $60 on the Switch 1 if you want the duck outfit and stuff. Which I mean, like, obviously everyone needs a duck outfit. I actually did not get these deluxe edition because I didn't feel the need to spend an extra $10. I know. Mr. Streamer, how dare you? The cow outfit is because I pre-ordered, but I think it might still be available. I'm not sure. Zephyr Town has 4 seasons: spring, summer, autumn, winter, each one featuring different crops and town events, giving them their unique charm. And we get a little look at the different seasons. Take a look. Nice, I like that. What's up, Gingy Ginger and Panda Breb? Good to see you. The strength of the wind changes every day. On windy days, you'll see trees swaying and grass rustling. I like the wind mechanic. I think the wind mechanic is super interesting. And I know there's a paraglider in this game because, let me turn this down a little bit. And then I know there's a paraglider in the game, so I'm excited to see how the paraglider works. We did see that in the trailer. All right, I think if we take a bath, we're going to be able to have enough energy to water our fields. So we don't need to worry about our energy at the moment because we only used half of our energy. Oh, it looks like there's going to be a shovel. Last time I used the bath, it filled up my energy halfway. I don't know if that was because I was already exhausted that day and I was getting taxed, or if the bath only ever restores half. So we're going to find out here in just a minute. All right, let's go back home and take a bath and see what happens. There's a premium edition that came with the physical sheep too. Yeah. You're talking about the collector's edition, right? Yeah, there is a collector's edition as well. I used to be Vitanix. Oh, I do remember the name Vitanix, dude. Yeah, of course I do. Okay, so you only get half of your energy back from a bat. So I have to keep that in mind if I want to manage my energy. So we're gonna save our energy so we can water our field a second time today. We're gonna stop smashing rocks and stuff for now. Once we water our field in the evening, we can spend the rest of our energy going around and smashing stuff. So let's go ahead and go to town and talk to people for the day and see if we can do some more foraging that maybe doesn't involve... Hey.
You seem well.
Very good.
This town is gorgeous.
Just great.
Yeah, maybe we can do some foraging that doesn't involve using stamina, because sometimes there is foraging for, like, cracking stuff open. Oh, here's the yellow windmill. Oh, this is the yellow windmill. What's this little rat doing? There's tons of butterflies flying around in springtime. Want to guess how many I'll catch this year? Yeah, okay, buddy. 0. So they said the yellow windmill has ore. Oh, it's back here. Take a look. So we have our first look at some ore. I can't walk away from the ore. I gotta go for it. I gotta do this. All right, so every day it looks like we can maybe come back here for some ore. So instead of a mine, now it looks like we might be unlocking a mine eventually. But we're not starting off with a mine. I'm very curious to see if we do unlock a mines later. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What? Little harvest sprite. Wait. What? And then, oh, then I lost a bunch of stamina. Whoa, don't fall in the water like that. What happened? Then we saw our first harvest sprite. He showed up and said, whoa, 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 whoa. Sick, dude. Sick. All right, let's go do this hard event. Cow drowned.
Hey, hun.
Oh, this is Clara. Dude, this is Marnie. This is Marnie. It's great to meet you. I'm Clara. Wilbur's my hubby and Kevin's our little boy. I'm sure we'll get along just swimmingly, sweetie. Oh, she's already married. Rip. Oh, all right. Cutscene for Sophie. Oh, never need to apologize to ask. Y'all are welcome to ask questions. I'm here to help you figure out if this game is for you. Questions are welcome no matter if you're new out there. You could literally pop in, ask a question, get an answer, and leave for all I care. I'm just looking to add value to all of your lives, and through the gaming space, I can do that best by reviewing games and then answering questions. Like, I don't mind at all. So if you're just tuning in and you're curious how certain things work, don't be shy to ask, all right? Don't be shy to ask. Yeah, there's about 6 different options for voices. I think there's about 4 female voices and 4 male voices. Pretty much is the rough idea. Hey there, Rob Boss. What's up,
How are
Unipop?
things over on the farm?
Oh, she's cute, dude. A-okay.
Splendid. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I, for one, can't wait to see how that little farm changes and grows.
Uh-oh, who's this guy?
Good day, Wilbur. Headed off to work?
Wilbur?
Yes, ma'am. Just doing some building inspections, making my rounds.
Another voice that I would actually do, probably. That's so funny, dude. What the heck? I need to be voice acting these games, apparently. So Wilbur is the husband of the lady we just met that looked like Marnie.
Your hard work is appreciated as always. You be careful, okay?
I love the music. Do, do, do.
So, where was I? Sophie! Sophie! Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Lori. Where are you girls off to today?
Is this the new one? Yeah, this is the new one.
Flowers. I see. Sounds like a fun plan to me.
What's up,
I'd
Simcetera?
love to see the flowers you pick after. We're making flower crowns too. Oh, I'm sure they'll turn out lovely. Come show me when you're done, okay?
Those two give me the heebie-jeebies. Same. They're like children of the corn, right?
Okay. See you later, Sophie. Bye-bye.
Little freaks.
Oops. I keep getting pulled away. Sorry about that. I just get so much joy out of saying hi to everyone around town.
Okay, tone it down a
Nothing
notch.
brightens up the day more than a warm greeting from someone else, don't you think?
Sure.
Well, it's not that it's my duty as the mayor's daughter or anything like that. Even when I was little, I'd always see my father call out to people in town for a quick chat. So I guess I picked up the habit from him. Gosh, I'm getting totally off topic now.
This is cute.
I just wanted to say that if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to reach out.
What's up, Autumn Sweater?
You let me know, and I'll do what I can.
Yeah, it's
Well
like,
then, I hope you have a fruitful and fulfilling day.
I would say the game's like 75-80% voice acted, maybe. And then there's some areas where it's not, but all the cutscenes are fully voice acted, it seems. And then just some interactions aren't, which is fine. So this is a cutscene. So I just want to say right out the gate that, like, pretty interesting. I like the cutscenes are a little bit more in depth than I was expecting. Instead of it just being like a specific heart event about an interaction, like, how do I say this? It seems that the heart events are, so far, we've had a couple of these little scenes. I'm calling them heart events, but just scenes. It seems like these scenes so far are actually a little bit more fleshed out for your average Story of Seasons game. I feel like there's more of a focus on character development and like more of a focus on you understanding the characters than I feel like previous games. That isn't to say that the heart events in Friends of Mineral Town, A Wonderful Life, aren't full of character and life. They sure are, but it feels like there's a little bit more going on here. Just like a little, like they just stepped their game up one more notch. So if you're somebody who really likes storytelling, and if you really get into the characters in these games, you're probably in for a treat here. Whereas if you're like me, maybe you're not, maybe that doesn't impress you as much. Maybe you don't really care too much about the characters as much as you do maybe the gameplay itself, right? But for those of you that are really into the characters and the romancing and stuff like that, it seems like it's pretty fleshed out and it's a very charming experience. I agree with that word there. So for those that are just tuning in, here is the page of all the different characters. I don't know which ones are marriageable and which ones aren't. I think we're going to find out over time. But this is the book of characters. There's a good amount of them. I haven't met everybody yet. I'm still working through meeting all the different characters right now. There's a handful that we haven't met yet. So there's actually a couple new characters right here we haven't met in this mansion. So we have yet to go to this mansion, and we have yet to check out these houses up here. And this lady with the pink hair, I don't think we've met her yet. So there's actually still plenty of characters for us to kind of visit and meet. I'm going to take this moment here to stand up and stretch, go tinkle, and then we're going to go ahead and come back and continue to lock in for some more Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. If you're just jumping into the stream, or if you haven't gotten a good morning from me, this is the perfect opportunity to jump in and say hello. And let's go ahead and chat a little bit. I hope everyone's feeling good so far. And I appreciate y'all again popping in here this morning. And what's up, man? I really do hope everyone's feeling pretty good so far here. Do 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 do. All right, I just wanted to quickly check something here. So the Steam release for this game is gonna be starting pretty soon, right? I imagine this game will be releasing for Steam within like the next hour or so. So it's not out yet for Steam, but it's coming. It's coming here. And we'll leave that up for now. I think we'll be okay to leave that up there. 45 minutes or so. Yo, what's up, Tam Perp? Good to see you, Susha Lucia. Welcome in. Is this another sleeper like FLI? No, I don't think it's on FLI's level, but it is a sleeper regarding farming sims. I think it's going to be a good game. So the game is on Switch, Switch 2, and Steam. And I think it'll be out on other consoles as well. Is watering crops twice a day annoying? I don't think so, because I'm a fan of farming sims. But if you're somebody who's maybe not so much into the farming, you might not like that system. Now, I will tell you this, you don't have to water your crops twice a day, but you do if you want them to harvest faster. It's not like your crops are going to die if you don't water them twice a day. However, if you want to play the game optimally, you are going to have to water them twice a day. So it's actually a choice. If you want to be the best farmer, like I want to be, you're going to want to make sure you're watering once in the morning and once at night before bed. It's actually not that bad. Just like in A Wonderful Life, right? You wake up, the first thing you do is water your crops. You go about town, and then before you go to bed, you water your crops. Basically, you just have to manage your time and energy to allot you to do that twice, which is interesting. It just adds more depth. And again, it is a choice. So you can also just water once, be about your business, and go play the game, you know, a different way, I suppose, right? But I don't think it's annoying personally. I'm pretty into farming systems that have a lot of depth, and I think that's just another layer of depth for me to sink my teeth into, right? So, yeah, what's up, Barrier? Welcome to the show today, Barrier. Welcome in, and good to see you also. All right, let me just go ahead and quickly tinkle. I'll get a refresher on my water since we're a little low, and we'll be right back so we can dive back into some more Story of Seasons for those that are just hanging out. I do encourage you to maybe get up and stretch your legs as well. Maybe stand up and stretch if you haven't had a chance to get your blood moving. We do try to be advocates of healthy streaming, healthy gaming, and healthy viewing. My breaks do not take long. It'll just be a quick tinkle and some water. So I'll be right back. Give me just a second here, and I'll see y'all in just a moment. Thank you very much for your patience. Also here, let's go ahead and do some Twitch bingo while we're waiting. If anybody wants to jump in to a little bit of some silly bingo here on Twitch, all right? Enjoy. Enjoy. Good luck. Good luck finding the global emote. All right. Thank you everyone for your patience. Yo, if you're still out there after the break, jump in the chat. Let me know you are out there. Flex, baby, and welcome to the show today. I'm your host, Highly in Descent. For those that are new out there, if you're watching on YouTube for the first time, I appreciate you and welcome to my show. Hey,
Hello,
how you doing?
Smiley face.
Yo, Alt075 with 55 months. And hello, Smiley face. That was actually the perfect alert for what I was just saying. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And welcome to the show, Alt075 as well. If you all are new, I'm Highly in Descent. You can call me Hylian or Joshua, and I'm mostly known here in the content space for Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and The Legend of Zelda. You're going to get a lot of Nintendo variety, a lot of farming sims here from my channel. So if that sounds like something you are interested in, make sure you hit that follow here on Twitch and subscribe or like on YouTube. Liking does go a long way, and we've already smashed our like goal for the day, which is 20 daily. So thanks for those of you that have already managed to do that. Appreciate y'all, and I welcome you on in here, man. No pressure to do anything. This is a low pressure engagement experience. I really do love interacting with people here in the gaming space, but I also understand that a lot of people just want to throw me up on a monitor, throw me up on the TV. They want to sit back. They want to just relax while they play their own games or go through the workday. So if that sounds like you, just know your jest is appreciated and valued. Oh my gosh, my eyes. I know I'm doing all this stuff while I'm talking. And lurkers are the backbones of content. So thank you so much for being here. Thanks for choosing my stream to lurk on. You're the unsung heroes of Twitch, and you should know that your jest is appreciated. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Wait, did somebody win Twitch? Who got it? Tamperp? Tamperp got it? Nice. Twitch bingo won by Tamperp. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yo, good to see you. What's up, Soy Timo? All right, let's jump back into this game. Questions are welcome, of course. If you're just tuning in, you're welcome to ask. We got Pizza Dude in the house. Terrible Jade. Welcome back, Jade. Abby Pants, of course. Good to see you, Abby, as well. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here in Substoria Seasons. We're about halfway through our day. We have to go water our crops, so we can't blow our energy. What we can do is spend the rest of the day talking to the townsfolk and getting to know some of these peeps. Moo.
Hello.
Maple. Cute. I'm staying over at Sunnywood Hotel. Oh, and it's where I work too. So stop by and see me sometime, Kay. It'll be super fun, I promise. Ho ho ho! Sup? I have so many games with events I'm working on. Then No Man's Skies drops an update, and this game came out today. Dude, it's hard to keep up. We've been getting a lot of games this year, dude. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of games. It's hard to keep up. Yeah, hello. So you're the new farmer. The name's Stuart. I run the hotel here.
Don't be a stranger.
You're welcome to visit anytime you like. Don't be a stranger, okay? And then what about you, lady? Oh my. This is Sonia. You must be the new farmer. Please call me Sonia. My husband Stuart and I manage the Sunnywood Hotel.
Sweet.
It's a pleasure to meet you, dearie. Oh, dearie. Ooh, what's this? It's the hotel's guest ledger. All of Zephyrtown's visitors are recorded here. Looks like we can't go in there. Dude, I'm absolutely in love with this game's soundtrack so far. It's actually super dope. And so far, all the songs I've heard have fit where I've been in the game. If that sentence made sense. Looking at this painting, you can't help but feel small in the grandeur of those mountains. True. Can we go over here? No. Did I just hear somebody's door open? Oh, she just came inside. Okay. Damn it, Stuart isn't marriageable. There go my options. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Stewart squad. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Zella? How you doing today? Good morning. Welcome in, Teffy. Hope you're feeling good today as well. And yeah, Vita Nix, welcome back, man. Thanks for letting me know about the name change. You're always welcome to... I'm usually pretty good about remembering people's name changes, so I won't forget. Good morning, Meg Petrowski. I hope you're feeling good today. I'm sorry to hear about the pain. I guess maybe not. So get your lurk on and I hope that you heal up here sooner than later. So this is I'm gonna call her Marnie for now because I forget her name. This is Marnie's house. Several picture books about the world. I guess in this, the husband and wife sleep separately, which is interesting. You know, that's a strategy, man. There was an episode of Seinfeld about that. And Kramer wants to sleep in his own bed really bad. So he starts dating a girl and he's like, yo, I want to sleep in my own bed, dude. Like, what do you think about that? And the girl he's dating like says, sure. And they start going to their own house at the end of hanging out. But then one day Kramer is scared because like something's going on at his house and he's like freaked out. So he calls and he's like, yo, can I come sleep with you? And the girl's like, nah, man, I like this.
Why, hello.
And Kramer's like, dude, no, please, for real. Like, I don't want to be home alone. And she's like, nah, G. Nah, dude. Like, you got to stay there. You ain't coming here. And I always thought that episode was so good, dude. My partner and I sleep in separate rooms. Yeah, dude. Honestly, there's something to that. I personally release so much body heat when I sleep, even when I was a thin guy, that I'm not always the best person to sleep alongside. And I wonder, like, maybe one day if I'm living with my partner, maybe we'll talk about having a separate beds. Because I do sleep way better alone. And I think people sleep way better alone versus with me because I'm such a radiator. Like, I just release heat. Like, if you close a door in a room I'm sleeping in, you will open that door and it will be 10, 15 degrees warmer in the room. I swear to you. It will. Like, from the rest of the house, there will be a 10-degree difference, like, easy. Yeah, like it's crazy. I'm a space heater, man. Separate blankets is a godsend. I might have to try the separate blankets. Yeah, maybe separate blankets is the play. I like that, actually. I think separate blankets is the play. Because then all your heat stays under your blanket, right? My feet need to be cold. Yeah. Cooling blankets? I've never heard of a cooling blanket, but why am I not surprised, right? It's the future. So this is a new character. Her name is Nadine, and she has the eyes. Look at her, dude. She kind of looks like Mrs. Swan. You're looking like a man. You must be Rob Bosch, yes? How do you do? My name is Nadine. She looks like Mrs. Swan, dude. I live here in town with my dear family. You looking like a man.
What's up?
My husband is the furnace, and I'm the AC and always cold. We're the perfect sleeping match. Aw. I love that. I love that. Toady, thanks for sharing that. Also, thanks for the follow, dude. You hit me with the follow offline. It's good to see you in the chat today, man. Can we get some hearty welcomes in the chat for Geeky Ray, Darth Zelda, Toady, or anybody who's rolling in? Welcome to the show, dude. That's cool. I really like that. An assortment of stuffed animals. It's hard to resist giving them a big hug. cute. True. I mean, that's all I want to do right now. All right, let's head home and let's go water our crops. It's bedtime. All right, I think we've met almost everybody in town. Let's go check. Let's go check. I think we've met almost everybody in town. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. I'm not even sure who they could be. Maybe they're only here on Saturdays. Just looking around at all these pictures, I think I've met everybody in town. So there has to be some NPCs that only show up during certain seasons or only show up on certain days of the week. There's tons of that in Story of Seasons games. So, no, I did it again. No, no, no. Little sprite man. I gotta stop doing that. Frick, dude, I better have enough energy to water my crops. I got shocked because there's a little spider sitting right here. Like right on my monitor, on the corner of my monitor is a little baby spider. He's such a baby, he doesn't bother me. He's just a little guardian. But it caught me off guard when I saw him there. I'm like, ah. He's just a very little guy. He's not a problem. He can stay there as long as he wants. Sure, blame the spider. Heck yeah, I will. And no shame. My wife's not a gamer, but I think if I give her a cow outfit, she might game for once. That's so funny. How that's so real. All right, we better water one by one. So one negative thing I'd like to say here, this is my first criticism of the game so far, is that nighttime feels a little extra dark. It could just be the oh wait, never mind. It lightened up instantly. Weird, maybe like the moon is passing through the sky or something. Either way, all I was gonna say is that I hate when it's hard to tell if the water, if the ground is watered. Oh, you know what? There's another way to see if the ground is watered. There's no reticule if it is. There's no targeting. Like, look, once I water it, I cannot target it with the oh, never mind. You can. So yeah, so now that I've gotten all that sorted out, sorry, I'm a space cadet today. The point that I was trying to make was, it's a little hard to tell the difference between a watered crop and an unwatered crop. And I don't really like that. I really wish more farming sims would understand that I don't want to play a guessing game with my crops. I don't want to do that. Like, just make it very obvious. Put a little symbol, do something. Because like I can't be sitting here guessing. I don't like that game at all. I don't like that. All right, this sucks. I can't finish watering my crops again because I fell into the lake twice like an idiot. Yeah, I know there's a dark patch, Jalen. Yeah, the point is that the dark patch is kind of hard to see at nighttime. Like, it's just a little bit hard to see. That's all. It's just a little bit hard to see. It's not too bad though. Like I said, right, look at, see there's a cloud passing? I can't tell the difference at all. It was a cloud. Oh, it was just a cloud. Look, oh, it's so much better. Oh, see? So it's actually really, it's not bad at all. I kind of take the criticism back a little bit. Oh, the chat's right. Look at this. You see how there's a light blue outline? Now watch the difference when it's unwatered. Look at that. Maybe don't water your crops at night. Yeah, but in this game, you can water your crops 2 times a day. So you're going to be watering your crops at night pretty often. That's why I called it a criticism, right? It wasn't just a personal preference thing. It's a little bit of a nuisance, right? I think more games should consider that. Listen, I'm not that blind. Not at all. Right? I just noticed these little things in video games, and I've noticed that some games, it's a little too dark at nighttime. Just a little too dark at night. And that's what I was calling out. But it turns out it was just the cloud passing in the sky. And it really wasn't that bad. So, can you water them twice in the morning? No, because there has to be a certain amount of time to pass before you can water it again. So no, you can water it once in the morning and then once in the evening/night. So sure, you don't have to water at night, but you do have to wait a certain amount of time before you can water again. So, no, wait. Ugh! What's going on here? Are we getting animals, maybe? I don't know why that's the vibe I'm getting.
Good morning.
Yo, what's up, Alt075? Dude, you're excited to get this game? I'm gonna wait a couple months because of the price. I can tell you right now that Story of Seasons games go on sale very often. So don't be surprised if this game goes on sale as soon as Christmas. Straight up. Almost calling it right now. Watch, Christmas time, this game might be $20 cheaper, maybe $10 cheaper. These games go on sale a lot, so don't be shy to wait if you have other games to play. Also, what's up, Band Slam? Good to see you. Good morning, Rob. What's going on here?
How are things coming along on your new farm?
So far, so good. I keep running out of energy.
It's just, I have a present for you.
Oh,
But
okay, Dad.
they're a bit more energetic than I expected.
It is
Perhaps
animals.
It's better if you follow me.
Yes, I knew it. I was just getting that vibe.
There's another thing that's essential for every farm, and that is livestock. Which is why I brought you this chicken.
Dude, H does gritty, baby. I love him. I love him. He's a little chunker.
Do you know how to take care of animals?
So you have the option of saying I've done this before if you've played farming games. I'm going to say no, teach me, just for the show and for all of you. And then you can just skip the tutorial when you play the game yourself, right? So let's see the tutorial. I know, right, Ren? It's so good.
Allow me to show you.
All right, let's go. Let's see how this works, right? Because this game could be different. I don't know. Ahem, let us begin your first lesson in raising livestock. First, go ahead and take out the feed I gave you. All right, so we're going to our bag. Now simply place it over the feeding trays to the left and it's ready for your chicken. So this is for cows, this is for chickens. Boom. So one bag of feed feeds both of them, or maybe he gave me 2 things of feed. Look at the little chicken eat. Animals eat 1 portion of feed every day. You can also hold the feed and give it to them directly. Nice. Remember that different animals may require different kinds of feed. Once your animals are fed, you'll receive a byproduct from them the next day. So check your barns daily. Yes, good. Your new little friend seems quite happy with its meal. You can also hand feed your animals, which I encourage you to try as well. Now then, forging strong bonds with your animals is also quite important. Remember that bell you used at the bazaar? It can be used to round up your animals as well. So there's a herding mechanic, similar to Story of Seasons. Classic Story of Seasons games. Ring the bell. 1 ring of the bell and your animals will come flocking to you. Herding them this way will deepen your relationship with them. Really? Is this the equivalent to petting them? Did they take the classic petting mechanic and just make it a quick bell? Similar to like modern farming sims that let you like play a guitar like in Dinkum, right?
Splendid!
Should you one day raise a whole barn's worth of animals, calling them all with your bell will be quite handy. Moving right along, the first and most vital step in forging bonds with your animals is to pet them, of course.
Precisely.
Get close to your animal and give them a nice pet, and I'm sure they'll warm up to you in no time. So maybe there's petting and belling. Oh, cute. The petting animation was actually adorable. You can even hold small animals like this chicken. Here, go on, don't be shy. Petting and holding your animals will improve your relationship with them. The closer you are to your animals, the higher quality byproducts you will receive.
Splendid!
Splendid. You two are birds of the feather already. So why don't we let this little one out to graze the pasture while we're at it? Carrying it outside will let it roam the fields for a bit. Okay. Grazing outdoors can be quite important for your animals' well-being, you know. Treat your animals well and give them a wide pasture to stretch their legs in. When animals are let out to graze, they'll eat the grass in the pasture and won't need to be fed that day. Good information. Being outside also helps them relax, so try to let them graze whenever it's not rainy or stormy. Now, last but not least, I have some items I wish to give you. A brush, a milker, and clippers. 3 essential tools to any aspiring rancher's arsenal. When the time comes for you to house cows, sheep, and the like, I hope you'll make good use of them.
Splendid!
Well then, I believe that is all I have to teach you about raising livestock. Of course, we host regular animal shows too. Do your utmost to raise them, and they may just be a contender for the top prize. How you doing, Brittany? It's looking good so far. Good morning, Kels.
Confident in your skill with handling livestock, then?
I am.
Well, then, that's enough of that. By the by, are you prepared for the next bazaar?
Kind of.
Just to make sure you have plenty of stock for your stall before then.
I'm trying.
Why, if you need items to sell, look no further than the bounty of Mother Nature.
Okay, buddy, you're a little close to me. Use tools like the sickle and hatchet to gather the vegetation and stones you find lying around town and your farm.
That,
And with that,
nothing more to teach you. Thank you for letting this old codger bend your ear.
why was that so aggressive?
You're free to build
What's up,
your
M and
farm
Beyond?
any way you see fit.
This guy's just a very aggressive guy.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can achieve.
He's very enthusiastic. He's the guy that shows up on Monday morning with way too much energy, and everyone else is like, dude, I need an hour. Name your new chicken. Oh, our first chicken will be our most recent subscription, Alt075. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, Alt. And you're my first chicken.
Nice.
Got a brush.
Nice.
Nice. Got a milker.
Nice.
Got some clippers. Make a point to talk to your neighbors in town every day. Doing so can only bring you closer together. Some may eventually come to you with requests or even share special moments with you. All right, let's get our mail. Turnips are a fine start. Crops are a fine first item to sell at the bazaar. Consider stocking up on turnip seeds at Miguel's Mercantile and selling them to harvest. I'm sure you will turn up quite a profit. Ooh, I hate you. Let's water our seeds. Super water. Ah! Oh, I'm out of water. Yo, what's up, L? Yo, good morning, Ryan Perp. Not using the Switch 2's fabulous mouse mode to type in the chicken name, diabolical. Yeah, I guess that would require me to have my Joy-Cons, like, available, right? Like, currently my Joy-Cons are not. They are attached to the system. All right, nice. We're gonna have to be a little bit smarter about our energy. So today we'll clean up the farm a little bit, but we're not gonna go nuts because I want to make sure I have enough energy after the bath to water my crops. It would help if we don't fall into the water twice today. Sheesh, was that a nightmare. Yeah, avoid the lake. Yeah. How are you today? Yo, hearty welcomes. Thank you for welcoming the fam on in here. Appreciate you, Wavy. Appreciate y'all. All right, we could use our axe here. All right, and that's about all I want to do as far as using my energy up. We're still learning the energy system. We're still adapting to a new game. And I don't want to go too nuts. Now, I wonder, is this flower ready for harvest already? It is. No, wait! I killed it on accident. Oops. Well, that was a waste of 60 bucks. Okay, it's not ready for harvest. I don't know if you harvest with the sickle or not. I don't think you do. Dang, yeah, I misclicked. Yeah, I gutted it. Oopsies, yeah. Restart the whole day. Let's go. We're restarting the whole day. All right, let's go take our bath, and then we can go say what's up to people. We got to take a bath pretty regularly because this cow suit is pretty sweaty, as you would imagine. Animals love their fodder. Try growing fodder in the pasture to keep them full and happy. Sow fodder seeds in the pasture. They're self-sustaining without needing to be watered and will be ready to be eaten by livestock in a few days. Okay. Oh, you know what? They're probably going to make me go and take the animal back out again because that was just a cutscene, huh? Your animals live in barns. Each barn can hold a limited number of livestock and chickens. Go big and strong, okay? All right, let's take you outside. You have to take baths? No, I was joking, but baths, just like in old school Story of Seasons, every day you can take a bath to restore your energy at least once. In older Story of Seasons games, it wasn't always a bath. Sometimes it was like a bath house. Sometimes it was a hot spring. Either way, this mechanic has been in Harvest Moon games since the beginning of time, and it's just a way for you to restore your energy. So it takes 30 minutes of your day, which matters, but you get half your energy back. So this is just a mechanic to bring back my stamina. There are other ways to bring stamina back, such as eating food, but since the game just started, I don't really have any food to eat. So that's why instead we are focused on using the bathhouse. Again, you can only take a bath once a day, so you still have to be smart about how you handle stuff. All right, placing an item in the basket sends it to your storage. Carry it anywhere out on the farm and harvest without worrying about bag space. But items won't fit inside if your storage back home is full. Wait, what? Take a look at this. We have like a cool little basket to carry around the farm. Nice. We'll put that bad boy right here. So I want to do some testing today. I want to find out if I need to have the stone and the weeds with me to do this quest. So I have 2 quests. This guy needs 2 iron and 20 rock. So we're going to grab 2 iron and 20 rock here. But we're not going to bring the weeds with us. And we're going to see if we can turn in the weed quest without it being in our inventory. I'm just curious. Probably not, right? But I'm just curious. So we need 20 weeds for her. All right, let's go. Let's go down to town and see if we can turn these quests in. Okay, that one guy isn't here yet, though. Okay, there he is. I see him. Yo, Runneth Up B hitting us with a 21-monther. How you doing today? A playthrough of everything of what not to do. Is that what this playthrough is? It's just a playthrough of what not to do in the game? Yep, sounds like a standard Hylian Descent experience. Yo, what's up? Sales always go up in early spring for some reason. Something about the warmer weather really loosens up those purse strings. Yeah. By the way, you ever get around to trying that hatchet out? All you need to do is break some rocks and try mining up some ore. Pretty easy. Okay, give them this. It looks like you do have to give it from your inventory. Okay, so now we know. Complete.
Nice.
Nice work. You're more efficient than I expected. So, how was your first attempt at mining? Not knowing what you're going to dig up next is part of the thrill, if you ask me. Glad to hear you got a kick out of it too. But just cause it's fun doesn't mean it's not work. Try not to overdo it out there.
Bye.
Cool.
Cool. All right, let me go home and grab those weeds, and we can do that weed quest as well. Does this game have field snacks? Sure, there's probably something equivalent to it. I looked at the recipes so far, and I haven't been able to make much, but I'm sure there's something that's pretty accessible to cook. We just haven't found everything yet, right? So, for example, one turnip salad. It looks like this just needs flowers, right? So this just needs flowers. So this is probably the equivalent right here. So here, let's store this. Let's take these flowers out of our inventory. And let's see if we can cook something. Honestly, you bring up a really good point. Maybe we can now in other Story of Seasons games, the equivalent to field snacks was just eating the random weeds, right? But it doesn't look like I can eat this stuff yet. I tried eating these random weeds in my inventory and it wouldn't let me. So there might not be like random weeds like in Fields of Mystery, or sorry, Friends of Mineral Town. Even A Wonderful Life, I think, had random snacks. You might have to cook, but if you take a look at this, it looks like I can cook myself an herb salad. It has a special effect called Stamina Saver Level 1 with a slight recovery of stamina. So, sure, I can't eat random weeds off the ground, but it looks like I can eat some flowers. I just have to turn them into an herb salad. So nice. Thanks for having me look into this, because you're actually helping me out, Meg, because I was looking for a way to maybe eat some food early game, and I didn't think about looking for a recipe that used random forageables. Just like a field snack, this is the equivalent right here. We have two options. One of them says it has a run speed upgrade. What? So this food has a level 1 run speed upgrade, and it makes a good gift on Hearth Day, which whatever that means. I also can sell these recipes for 137 bucks. But now here's the question, how much do the items themselves sell for? 50 bucks, 50 bucks. So it's worth more. So cooking brings more value to items. Dope. Let's go ahead and make an herb salad.
Yes.
Let's see if it takes our time away. It's 4:03 p.m. in game. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Let's see if it takes our time away. I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be fine. Nice. I skipped that tutorial, sadly. Okay, so time does not move when you cook. That's really useful. All right, nice. We got ourselves a backup meal just in case stuff gets a little bit froggy today like it did yesterday. And we end up hopping into some ponds, right? Nice. Nice. Cooking might be the answer for this early game struggles. We also might be able to sell some food to buy some more fertilizer, and we could water our crops. It looks like one of our crops are already ready to be watered again. Or maybe I just missed it when I was originally watering. Okay. I think I probably just missed it. Now I'm a little less afraid to go ahead and finish cleaning my field. Let's eat this food real quick and see how much stamina it heals. You ready? Let's take a look at our stamina bar. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, that's beautiful. Some prepared foods grant special effects in addition to stamina. Main dishes don't have any extra effects, but restore more stamina. So there's side dishes and main dishes. Oh, and it comes with a timer. Now I have a speed buff, a pretty substantial speed buff for 4 minutes. Nice. Okay. All right. We're figuring this out. So cooking random herbs is going to be how we manage to do whatever we want every day. Dude, the field snack question was absolutely wonderful. For those that missed it earlier, let's go take a quick look over here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Dag, dude. Dag. All right, let's go. Is the game more like a scripted story or a sandboxy do what you want? So I'm just playing the game for the first time, so I don't know. But I can tell you that most Story of Seasons games are actually both. What's up, Sharifex? Good to see you. So actually it's both. Sorry, that's probably not the answer you wanted to hear, but it's kind of both. So you don't really have to pay attention to the story if you don't want to. But technically, sure, it's scripted, but you see the story based on who you interact with and how you interact with them. So the more people you increase your relationship with, the more stories that you see, the less story you see. Have you ever maybe checked out a game like Stardew Valley before, or have you ever played any other farming sims? Because then I could maybe give you a comparison that would help you better understand this style of video game. But if you've never played a farming sim, something like along these lines, then those comparisons might not be as useful. So something similar to Graveyard Keeper? No, because Graveyard Keeper requires you to follow the story in order to finish the game. Graveyard Keeper has a start, a middle, and an end. And you have to progress the story in order to unlock mechanics. And you have to progress the story in order to beat the game. Whereas Story of Seasons games don't have an end usually. Usually. They have, but they don't usually have a story with a start, a middle, and an end. Story of Seasons games are more like Stardew Valley, where there is a story, but it's not the main focus of the game. And it's just a part of the experience if you want it to be. Also, it should be noted that even in Stardew Valley, it isn't like there's some huge overarching story. It's mostly a collection of mini stories based off of the characters in the townsfolk. And again, Graveyard Keeper has a overarching story that's being told to you the whole time. Whereas Story of Seasons, Stardew Valley, that's not really the case actually. There's just mini stories, and there's not usually an overarching story. Again, not usually. A Wonderful Life is a good example of a Story of Seasons game that does have an overarching story, and you have to it's very linear in that sense, right? But most of these games are pretty free, pretty open in that sense, right? Our Bazaar may be small, but its growth and potential are limitless. And for that we have to thank Rob Boss. Okay, buddy. All right, I would like to go and turn this quest in, and I think that means I'm going to this girl up here. Okay. What's up, Black Honey? Yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. You're welcome to ask more questions to better answer what you're asking. As far as the story stuff goes, but let's just say I've never considered Story of Seasons games to be story games. That's something I've never considered these games to be. Now, again, sometimes they do have a story.
Oh, wow!
right? Like the game called Animal Parade for the Wii. It does have a overarching story. You have to activate these bells in order to resurrect the land around you. So like they can, but it's usually not the main focus of the experience, right? So you got me excited to buy this game. I was waiting to decide based on your stream. It looks good. Yo, what's up, Sidey? Good to see you, homie. I can't imagine a man in a cow costume barging inside of my house with a sickle in hand. Here's Johnny. With all the flowers waking up from their naps, this is the perfect season for a stroll. I just love gathering up fresh flowers for a bouquet this time of the year. Oh, by the way, how has tidying up the farm been going? Has that sickle come in handy? Here's 20 weeds. Quest completed. Have you seen the flower petals fly when you walk in them? Yeah, I have. I didn't call it out. We'll show it off here in a second. Thank you for saying that. Hand over the selected items. Nice. We just got 9 more seeds that we don't have the energy to plant. Oh, splendid. That old farm's going to look better than ever. Please consider that sickle as a gift after your hard work. Aside from cutting grass, I'm sure you'll find it a useful tool for all sorts of things. Though really, you've gotten the hang of it much faster than I ever could. Well, that's our farmer for you. Keep up the good work. That's right. That's our farmer. Maybe I'm the only farmer in town. I kind of like that vibe. A lot of times these games like to give us like a competitive farmer. Like somebody else that farms as well. But yeah, like look, this is what Mitzi's talking about. I actually love this and I wanted to comment on it earlier. Isn't that so cute? I really love that you can produce like little petals out of the flowers. It almost looks like little dandelions. Yeah, cute. All right, let's go home. And maybe we can summon up enough energy to... Maybe we can summon enough energy up to, Man, I can already tell this game's gonna be annoying for a lot of people. Look. The weeds and stuff came back halfway through the day. Oh, you can take a bath twice in a day. It's just 12 hours between. Oh, I forgot. The game didn't say you can only take one bath a day. The game specifically said you can only take a bath every couple hours. Yeah, let's go see if we could take another one. Nice. I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's so useful. Never mind. We're not going to run out of energy ever. It seems like this game doesn't want you to struggle too much with energy. And I know there's a lot of gamers that like that. So that's good for all of y'all. Like, that's super nice. It seems like they don't want you struggling too much with energy. Between the field snacks and the bathhouse only being a 12-hour difference. But as I was saying, I think some people are going to lose their mind because the field gets covered in... Your farm gets covered in twigs and stones and weeds. Like pretty much every day. Like that's what it feels. That might be kind of annoying for some people. Like, look at this. I just cleared all this stuff and it's already back. I kind of don't like that. I do, as a completionist, I do enjoy the idea of my farm being fully cleaned. So that's like a little annoying, but you know, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. All right, let me go grab my chicken. Oh, my chicken's pissed. Why is it pissed? Because I didn't take it. I didn't put it away.
There you go.
Oh, because I woke it up from its nap. That's why it's pissed. I woke it up from its nap. That's an old school mechanic. Yeah, you can't You can't wake it up from a nap. Yeah, I'm rude. If I got woken up from a nap, I'd be pissed. That's for sure. Yeah, so I don't blame it. Let's go ahead and sit down. Let's admire the view and let's enjoy the music. Yo, this game is chill, dude. This game is chill. What do you think so far? I'm having a blast. I was prepared for this game to be super sick. And it's delivering. This game has exceeded my expectations. For sure. Like, I was expecting a good experience, but it's even better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm super happy about that. All right, let's get some sleep and let's see how much energy we restore. Well, I guess we're not at 0, so it probably doesn't matter. If it's anything like older Story of Seasons games, all right, there's usually a hidden mechanic to where if you go to bed a little too late, then you will restore less energy. So if you go to bed at like 2 a.m., you wake up a little less rested than maybe midnight, right? So we'll suss it out. We'll see if it still works that way. Yeah, or you wake up later, right? Pleased to meet you, Rob Boss. Who's this guy, Isaac? I'm Isaac. I take care of the windmills here in town.
Well, gosh.
Well, gosh. Which is actually why I came by today. I've got a request for you. You might have noticed, but our windmills aren't working at the moment. And that could be something of a problem for you, because I'm sure you'll need them for your work. I'd like to jump on in with repairing them, but unfortunately, I don't have enough materials to get the job done.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to ask you of this when you're already swamped with so many other things. But do you think you could help me collect what I need? Oh, this is easy. You just need some stone and some wood? Dude, I have a ton of that. What? Oh, well, I guess I don't have any of the one because I gave it to the guy. So the game actually tells you what you have in storage for the requests. Pretty nice.
Well, thank you.
Thanks a bunch. You're a real one. You know, our windmills are kind of the symbols of our town. I think everyone's looking forward to seeing them spinning again. I think everyone's looking forward to seeing them spin again. Again, thanks. Again, sorry to shove more work into your plate. No rush, of course. Just whenever you have a free moment is fine. I'm counting on you. No, not yet, but I assume there will be a way. And I have a couple reasons why I feel that way. Because there's gonna be house upgrades. I can already tell you there's probably gonna be house upgrades because take a look at this. Stamina recovery moderate. And I believe in A Wonderful Life, you can upgrade the bath to heal your stamina more by getting construction done on your house. So this instantly gave me a clue that we are going to be upgrading our house in this game. And one can assume that that upgrade will include storage. Now, there's obviously going to be new bags for our bag inventory because we start with 2 rows and we go to 3, we go to 4. But storage is something that we don't know yet officially, but I think we can assume that we will be getting storage. Also, wait, I do have rocks. Why do I feel like... Do I not have the right rocks? What's going on here? Let me see the request again. Rock, wood. Okay, yeah, we have the rocks. Let's go ahead and turn this quest in right now. And now we don't have to grab everything. We can just actually just split it into a stack of 10. And then same here. Split 10. All right, not bad. Did y'all see that Nintendo Switch got an update? The Super Nintendo app got an update to use the mouse features. I didn't know that it couldn't. Can't you access your storage from town? No, I don't think so. I'm surprised. I thought that the Nintendo Switch 2 Super Nintendo app already had mouse features because they released Mario Paint. But apparently it didn't. Mario Paint didn't release with mouse features. Now we officially have Switch 2 mouse features for the Super Nintendo app. And guess what? Random. You can use it for more than just Mario Paint. You can use it on all sorts of games. They showed it. They showed them like they were playing like Shining Force, and they were using the mouse to click in Shining Force. It was like Shining Force or Fire Emblem or something. You can also use it when you're playing Picross. There was like a Picross game, and they were using the mouse for Picross. So all of a sudden, the mouse got an upgrade because old Super Nintendo games can utilize the mouse unlike they ever could have in gaming history, because the mouse only worked for Mario Paint back in the day. So I encourage y'all to check it out if you're interested. It might work for a bunch of random Super Nintendo games, which is pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it yet. But they just announced that. Also, thank you very much for reminding me about my new chicken. It's been a little bit here. We're petting. We're big and strong, okay. We're holding. And we're taking it outside. All right. The symbol on the map here on the top right lets me know that there's an event in town waiting for me. An event as in some sort of scene, right? Scenes are basically hard events in a weird way. So if I go to my map, I can see that I have a scene with the cute blonde girl that I forget her name. So we're going to want to go ahead there. We also have one with this dude, and we also have one with the emo chick. So all we have to do is walk up to them, and then it'll activate the scene. So pretty nice quality of life. You're not going to have to hunt down those hard events, which I find to be pretty nice, right? Pretty quality of life. Wait, didn't I just cite this? Dude, anytime you go in and out of the building, I think flowers and stuff just respawn. I need to stop trying to clean my farm because this is not the game. Wait, look at this. I can harvest. Hey. Can I mega harvest? Super harvest. Dude. Ah, dude, nice, dude. Ah, dude, sick. Dude, this is the best game. This is the best way to harvest crops ever. Dude, we're straight double, we're Hulk Hogan double knee dropping their asses. All right, the field gets untilled when you harvest them. Okay, so we're gonna want to make sure we're hoeing. Yoshi would be proud. That is a Yoshi maneuver, isn't it? I didn't even think of that. Now I'm not afraid of stamina at all because I have food and my bathhouse twice a day. So I'm actually super content here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take a bath now really quick so that we can get the timer going just in case we need to take one again later. Just in case, right? We want to get our bath as soon as possible. Yeah, the ground pound message, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Match Cell? Good to see you. Dude, this game is so good, dude. I'm having so much fun. All right. We got seeds to plant here. Super planting activated. We're still broke boys, though. So we could maybe go sell some of the fresh crops that we just harvested at the store so that we could buy more seeds, but why don't we just wait for Bazaar Day? Because I think we get more money if we wait for Bazaar Day. So let's be patient. My inner farming sim enthusiast would prefer me to have my field filled up to the brim. Let's have some patience. Let's wait to sell our crops at the bazaar. Also, can I harvest this flower? Because it's not letting me water it. Maybe I need to use a scythe to harvest the flower? It didn't give me the option to harvest with the scythe. Cut. Ah, you do harvest with the scythe. So it doesn't say the word harvest if it's an item that needs the scythe. Does that make sense? So that you don't drive yourself crazy like I did. It's not gonna say the word harvest. Dude, how's it already 3 p.m. in game? Woo! Dude, we ain't in Fields of Mystria anymore, man. The clock moves pretty fast. It's very traditional Harvest Moon, man. Yeah, we ain't in Fields of Mystria no mo. Not even a little bit. All right, so here we can drop stuff in this basket and it goes directly to my storage automatically. Take a look. So I don't have to go to the storage if I don't want to. Now, honestly, because this is obviously faster, right? I've already filled up my storage. You son of a B word. Oh, okay, we'll grab this. Dang, so some early game storage grief. Again, I'm not mad. We'll organize. Because, like, that is some farming sims like you to feel the pain of that so that you feel the progression later. Not a bad thing, but a little off-putting for some modern gamers, I'm sure. You're going to have to kind of play it smart here. Now, we only have to wait 2 days before we can have our first bazaar, so I'm just going to go ahead and let it be full. I probably don't need all these weeds, huh? So weeds can be processed in the windmill to make fertilizer. So I guess we're waiting to unlock the windmill, and then we're gonna go ahead and turn all these weeds into fertilizer, and then that'll help our storage problems right away. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go get that quest done. We have to go find that dude. I don't remember what he looked like. He was... Here he is. He's the chunky fella. All right, let's go. Is there an option to turn down time? No, there's not. Yep. So remember, this is a remake of a game from the DS era. And with these remakes, sometimes they do feel like a product of their age. This game is going to feel a little bit like a game from 2005. All right. It is going to feel a little bit like a game from 2005. So just keep that in mind. Now, even though it has some good quality of life, it's still going to feel a little bit like an old game. All right, so just keep that in mind, right? That's how these remakes work. Just because it's remade doesn't mean it's not going to keep some of the original energy. And that's the key. That's the point. They want to remake a game, and these remakes from the Story of Seasons team, Xseed, are always really, really good and really true to their original, inception, original game, original concepts. Also, I can't remember if Marvelous or Xseed is the developer. I might have misspoke, but either way, one of those. This town gets a nice spring in its step this time of year. I see what you did there. The kids should be able to start playing outdoors again, too.
Yep.
Just wondering, Rob Boss, how are those materials coming along? As soon as I have them, I can get that mill fixed. Get it fixed, buddy. Get it fixed.
Well, thank you.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. I tell you, there's nothing more gorgeous than the sight of a windmill spinning in the breeze. I'll try to fix her up as quick as I can. You can see for yourself. Better get to work. I wonder if this is going to happen instantly or if it's going to happen overnight. This windmill's a symbol of our town, and it's time to get her fixed right up. Is it worth 60 bucks? I think it's actually only 50 bucks. And yes, it's worth it. So far, I think so. This game is on Switch and PC. It'll be releasing in PC in about 30 minutes, and it's out for Switch already. Okay, thank you, Jupi-san. How do we get the cow fit? From pre-ordering. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm playing not only on the Switch, I'm actually playing the Switch 2 edition. So I did have to spend an extra $10 for the Switch 2 edition, which kind of sucks that they're charging more for a digital upgrade. You know what I mean? Like, but it is what it is. Like, I'm not going to complain today. We'll complain later. Ooh, done. Well, you can use the red windmill now. Oh, so there's different color windmills. Maybe they'd have different purposes. Maybe, right? Windmills can process the materials you put in them, and processed goods can sell for a higher price. Of course, the reverse can happen too, I suppose. Still, if you're looking to increase your profits at the bazaar, I say windmills are your best bet. So did he say that some stuff goes down in value when I process it? Some stuff goes up, I guess. I can explain how to use them if you want. All right, so you have the option to say no, but we'll say yes for the show. Me when literally any new farming sim drops. Yo, what's up, lady scientist? I'll go ahead and tell you how these windmills of ours work then. First things first, take a look at that material slot there.
I suppose.
That's where you select the item you want to make. How about starting off making some fertilizer?
Yep.
Start off by choosing the materials you'll use. For bigger jobs require more materials. You'll select one at a time in order. You can make up to 10 at a time. We're here already, so why don't you give it a try?
Yep.
Oh, we're up to 10.
Well, how about that?
Nicely done. That's all that's left is to wait for the job to finish. Some projects can take a bit more time than others.
Nice.
But on particularly windy days, the old windmills spin faster, which gets jobs done quicker. Wait, what? So on a windy day, your windmill works faster? Sick!
Yes, sirree.
I love that mechanic. Oh, and just so you know, each mill can only handle up to 6 different production lines at once. If you ever want to check what's on the production line, you can use the little green machine. And if you ever need to stop production at all, just give that lever a good pull. Once your items are done, you can grab them from the red dispenser here. That goes for the fertilizer you just made too, once it's finished.
Yep.
Well, I think that's all about there is to it. Once you get the hang of using these mills, I'm sure your farm work will come much easier.
Oh.
This town's got 3 windmills total, red, blue, and yellow.
Oh.
We've managed to get the red one up and working at least, but I'm sorry to say that the blue and yellow ones are still out of commission. I'd like to get going with the repairs, so any help you can offer would be great. Anyways, see you for now, Rob Boss. Treat this windmill good now, you hear? I like this guy. Try taking the materials you've collected to a windmill to be processed. Processed items can sometimes be sold at the bazaar for higher prices. Keyword, sometimes. So we have fertilizer in production, and we can increase stuff on the production line. Put materials into the windmill to craft items after a set amount of time. You can have multiple item production lines going at once, with limited space. You'll receive a notification once your item is complete. Retrieve the item from the dispenser to the right of the entrance. The stronger the wind is, the faster items will be processed. If there are multiple windy days in a row, items will be completed very quickly. And look at all this stuff we can process. We can process different tools here. So wait, this is how we get our tools. Look at all this stuff. Brooches, tools, tents, pickled potatoes, pet food. So this is like a major mechanic in the game. This is where we get tool upgrades and everything, I guess. I wasn't expecting this. Okay. All right. Nothing's in here yet. Now, it looks like we do have to bring stuff here from our storage in order for it to be processed. So this is on my farm though, so it's not a big deal. We have our farm's right here. So why don't we go ahead and process a bunch of these weeds for fertilizer, and then let's see if we can process. So this is just to sell, I guess. Fluorite. We can process rock to make stone and wood to make lumber. Iron's just for upgrading tools. This is also just for upgrading tools and can be used to make accessories. Ooh, we can process this for cooking. Ooh, we can process nuts for cooking as well. All right, let's take all of this stuff with us. Also, I did see your comment, Fire Hoshi, about the metals. Thank you for confirming. Usually the metals in these games are just for selling. However, the way that I like to play farming sims is I'm a bit of a hoarder. So I like to take my time and keep everything I can first. Does that make sense? Like, I'm just trying to keep everything. Like, I'm a punk like that. I want to keep everything. For now. All right, so do I have 3 things processing? Okay, so I can only process 10 fertilizers at once. So let's just do only fertilizer for now. No, that actually, let's go ahead and do those walnuts. Yeah, let's get those walnuts going. Yeah, so we can start cooking. And then we'll do another bag of fertilizer here. All right, we're full up. The production line's full. It looks like everything's processing at once. Look at this. It's not one at a time. It looks like everything's processing at once. I like that. That's nice. I thought it was going to be one at a time. All right, I wonder if we want to bring our animals in around 6 p.m. every day. That's usually a pretty good time for the animals. So let's go ahead and grab our chicken and bring it in. Now I can herd. Let's see if I can herd all the way from over here. I think I can. So that's pretty nice. Oh, no. There's a diminishing effect, so you have to ring a couple times. Okay. Come on, let's go inside. It's a little late, buddy. No bells on the barn, no. Again, that's 2005. That's what I was saying. Like, for those of you that have never played a lot of older farming sims like this, you're gonna have to get used to some archaic stuff, like manually taking each of your chickens out of the coop. Now imagine if you had 15 chickens. You have to take them out one at a time. Like, welcome to 2005 gaming. It can be kind of brutal, dude. It can be kind of brutal. Yeah, dude. So we can use our bell to herd, but I don't think we can use the bell in the building. We should try. Now the bell will at least get them all to move towards me. So that's a perk. All right, let's we have enough energy to do some work here. We can grab some stuff. I want to grab some flowers. These are going to be useful because we can make snacks with them. Not sure if we talked to this dude today. Let's just greet him. So for those that weren't here earlier, I can talk a little bit about one of my favorite mechanics. So one of my favorite mechanics in the game is you don't have to talk to people to increase your relationship with them. Instead, you can just greet them. Now, the greeting isn't worth as much friendship points, but it's still worth some. So if you're like me and you don't want to spend every day talking to every NPC, maybe you're just not that into the dialogue, you can just run by everybody and just press the L button real quick. And you can just quickly do away with the greeting stuff. I love this, right?
Hey.
Just quickly. Boom, 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 boom. Increase some friendship with there real quick. Just in and out, right? Do. I'd rather water all day than herd that many animals. Dang, where's where's the babe at, dude? Dang, where's the babe at, dude? Oh, there she is. Hey. Finally, spring. Look at all the lovely little flowers popping up. Ah, this season is just the best, isn't it? True. Nice.
Yes.
We got the recipe for egg tart. Always worth it to explore, chat. A cowman running around with a scythe looks like a horror movie. So here's a funny thing. You remember how at the beginning of this day, I had scenes that I needed to deal with? The scenes went away. So I wonder if sometimes the scenes are only a certain time of the day. And since now it's like nighttime, it's gone. Something's going on that I don't understand fully.
Hey, how are you today?
All right, let's go. Let's go and grab some of these ores that we might have missed. I wanna, there's an area where we can farm up some ores. And I think we want to get up here and farm these up daily, because I think this is the only way to get ores in the game right now. So we want to get this copper and stuff every day if we can. I think that's something that you're going to be encouraged to do every day, right? Because we want to make sure that we're getting these ores. Now, I don't have many seeds to water since we already harvested our first batch. So I don't need as much energy to harvest my crops or to water them. For those that missed it earlier, you can actually water crops twice a day in this game. This is, again, a pretty old school experience for Story of Seasons, in which you can actually harvest crops twice a day. Or sorry, water them. You can water them once every like 12 hours in game. Or essentially morning and night. But to be specific, it is based off of time. I think the time is probably 10 to 12 hours. So it's like you want to water your crops first thing in the morning. Now, you see these crops are not waterable yet. And you want to know why? Because I watered these at like 2 p.m. in the game. I was super late to my field. So let's go ahead and stand here and just kind of wait. And I bet you we'll get a chance to water these again before I go to sleep. You have to go to sleep before 5 in the morning in the game, or you'll pass out. So it's not like Stardew, it's not 2, it's 5. Giving you a lot more time and freedom, right? A good amount more freedom. You don't have to go to bed right away. But as I was saying earlier, there very well could be a mechanic in which if you go to bed too late, you lose a little bit of energy. That could be a mechanic, so... All right. So you might have to watch going to bed too late. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna get a bunch of fertilizer going. Because you do need a lot of fertilizer, because you could fertilize every day. You don't fertilize when a brand new crop is planted. You can fertilize every single day. So it's a little different. So we're going to need a lot of it. Did my girl Antoinette return? I'm not sure. I didn't play the original. I haven't met anybody named Antoinette yet, but with these remakes, they tend to change the name of the characters. So what I can do real quick is I can quickly scroll through the list of characters that I've currently met, and you can find out. Oh, it's June. Okay, so they did change the names. So here's June. Here she is. What do you think? Do you like her new design, Solistra? Do you like her new design, or is it similar? Is it worse? Is it better? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Let me go see what she looks like in the original game. Let's pull it up real quick. I want to know what she looks like in the original game. Antoinette, Grand Bazaar. Oh wow, it's pretty similar actually. It's actually pretty similar. Here's her original design. This is actually pretty good. She got a glow up. It's actually super similar. She got a glow up. This is what she looked like from the Harvest Moon Wikipedia. And this is her in Grand Bazaar. Here's a picture of the comparison right here. She just got a glow up. She looks the same. She just got a glow up. Yeah, her shoes are way better. Nice, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice. She got a glow up, but it seems to have the heart of her original character, which again, I will say that these Story of Seasons remakes are the best for that. These remakes are the best for this. For giving you a fresh experience, but staying true to the original as much as possible. I remember in Friends of Mineral Town, you know, sure, it was a little sad to see they changed up my favorite character, Ran. Well, Anne, and then I think her name was Ran originally, or the other way around. But they still kept true to her original character's energy, and that's really all that matters to me, right? Yes, that's right, Solistra, right? We have a command as well to explain that to people that don't understand the difference between Story of Seasons and Harvest Moon games. Exclamation point SOS for those that would like a little bit of lore on why these games are the same but different. It's actually a pretty big deal. So if you're into a little bit of drama, go ahead and read that command and it'll tell you all about the drama llama that is Harvest Moon Story of Seasons. To give you the TLDL, too long didn't listen. Harvest Moon games changed after 2014. In 2014, the company split, and now they're called Story of Seasons. They still produce Harvest Moon games, but Harvest Moon games aren't the same. Even though they could still be good, they're just not the same. But that's for you to decide if they're good. Don't let anybody tell you if you like a game or not, right? Objectively, a lot of people say that they're kind of bad. Objectively, people say they're kind of bad, but that's just an opinion, so. I never played Lost Valley. I honestly haven't even seen... Oh, look it, I can water now. So it seems about 10 hours, chat. About 10 hours for crops. Not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, I haven't checked out a modern Harvest Moon game at all. I haven't checked out a single Harvest Moon game that's modern, so I have no clue about Lost Valley. I should check them out at some point. They don't use the title for legal reasons? Yeah, so essentially what happened is the original owners of the name Harvest Moon wouldn't give it to the developers. Does that make sense? Yeah, you're talking about Innocent Life. Yes, dude. Innocent Life is old school, dude. It's sick. Yes, dude. Innocent Life for PlayStation 1. You were trying to resurrect the art of like farms, and like you were in like a biodome. You were like in a biodome. It was really cool. It was just such a good game. I hope they remake Innocent Life one day. I hope they remake that game. Yeah, you were trying to revitalize the lands. It was really artistic. Yep. That game is so cool, man. Innocent Life is so slept on. A lot of people aren't hip to that game at all. The original title was Innocent Life, a futuristic harvest moon. That was the original title, Innocent Life, a futuristic harvest moon. Super cool. You could probably emulate it pretty healthily, I imagine. Yeah, the title is similar to... The title reminds me of Rune Factory. Rune Factory was called Rune Factory, a fantasy harvest moon. That was the original Rune Factory title from way back in the day. All right, we gotta go to bed. Time for bed. Switch 2 edition works on Switch 1. The console auto picks the edition. No upgrade pack download needed. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did miss your message here, Dazabound. Switch 2 edition cartridges, they put both the OLED Switch 1 and the Switch 2 into flight mode to avoid downloading any data. The Switch 2 cart of Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar loaded the Switch 1 edition of the game and then automatically switched to the Switch 2 edition on Switch 2. So what Dazabound is confirming to everybody who's curious, that means that if you buy the physical edition of this game, you are getting the full experience on the cartridge, no matter if you plug it into a Switch 1 or a Switch 2. Beautiful. That's what we want from these editions. That's what we want. That's nice. That's nice. All right, so we're meeting Wilbur for the first time. I think we said hello to him, but we've never met him. Can I put my Switch 2 cartridge in the Switch 1? Yes, you can. Right? That's what Dazabound just said. Yeah, yes, you can. The cartridges are not different. It's the same cartridges. Yeah, so in this case, because it has the Switch 1 edition on the cartridge, it'll load up the Switch 1 edition on the Switch 1. Yeah, how about that? Isn't that super interesting? Yeah, that's cool. All right, here, let me go ahead and do this cutscene. So, yo, you the new farmer? Yes. The name is Wilbur. I'm the local carpenter. Oh, nice. Maybe we're going to start talking about house upgrades. If you ever need work done on your storage room, March, your fields, give me a holler. Oh, but switching gears a second, you have any interest in fishing? This town's got plenty of good fishing spots. You ought to make use of them now that you're here. Heck, I'll even give you my old fishing rod, so go ahead and kick back in the water. But old fishing rods can only catch Magikarps. Why would I want that? That sucks. Just square up to the water's edge, swing the fishing rod, and boom, you're fishing. To start fishing, get your fishing rod out by selecting it from the toolbar, then cast your line in front of any body of water. Try a bunch of different spots and times of day. You never know what kind of fish you'll reel in. So go on and explore. That's half the fun. Gah ha ha. Don't worry about it. Haven't used the old fishing rod in ages anyways.
Darn right.
But if you still want to repay me somehow, why don't you go and catch me some fish? It'll be good practice for you. See, the missus wants to make fish for dinner, so you'll be doing me a favor. All right, we need to catch 3 random fish for a request. So let me go ahead and explain something here. The game does a really good job of slowly introducing mechanics day by day. On the second day you wake up and they introduce you to the scythe and cutting weeds and flowers. Then the next day you wake up, they introduce you to the hatchet, which is a pickaxe and an axe in one tool. Kind of cool. You can use it to cut wood or stone. The next day, they introduce you to the animals. The next day, they introduce you to fishing. So I just got my final tool in the game, I'm pretty sure. And it took me a couple days in game. So kind of a nice little ease into all the features, kind of teaching you slowly instead of front loading you with all of the information. And just to confirm earlier, my scenes are back. So it was a time of day thing. All right, let's go ahead and get our mail. Oh, I got a new title called the Crimson Crafter. I think I'm going to keep my title of Soaker for now. But I got a Moonstone. Okay, we can evolve our Nidorino finally. I've been waiting for that. Dang, this guy just dropped 2 Pokemon references in a matter of 5 minutes. This guy's on it. All right. Let's start off by taking care of our farm first. Every day, I think farms got to get taken care of first, because we want to be able to water before it's too late at night. So the first thing we got to do every morning is we got to water crops. It didn't release on Steam yet. Yeah, for some reason it's taking a while. I think it releases in Steam in 10 minutes, 12 minutes. All right, you guys ready for this? Yo, look at this. We can harvest these crops, right? Look at this. Oh, wow, what a great video game. We got 4 radishes. But why would we do that when we can do this? Ah! Super Harvest! Garuga Mesh! Sick. Dude, did the original DS version have super harvesting? Hold on, I gotta ask somebody who played the original. Did you have the option to jump in the original? Or is that all the remake? It didn't. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. So they added some mechanics. That's kind of cool, man. I'm really digging this game. I'm really digging the mechanics. It did have jump, watering, and hoeing. Oh, so there was a jump button. There was a jump button. There was a jump button, okay. All right, let me go take care of my animals. It even had double jump. So there is a double jump in this game, but I think we have to earn it. I can't double jump yet. I think there is a double jump in this game, but I think we have to unlock it. Funny enough, I think we have to unlock the double jump. I couldn't throw it back on my radishes like you did. Well said. Well said. I like your energy, dude. Thanks for popping in here today. Thanks for hitting that follow button if you have already. And thank you for hitting that subscription over on YouTube if you have as well. Thank you and welcome to my show today. We're checking out the brand new Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. It just came out here today, and it is a remake of an older game from the DS era, for those that are curious. Let's go ahead and grab some stuff to be processed, right? We should just keep the processing going as much as possible, I imagine. And let me go ahead and fertilize my field today. Hasn't launched yet in my country. So it hasn't launched on Steam yet. Apparently there was a delay. And I think it releases on Steam in 9 minutes. What's up, Addybot? I think in 9 minutes. They did a heck of a job making the game look shiny and new. Do you play a lot of farming games? I do, yeah, that's right. I'm mostly known for farming sims and Animal Crossing here on the platform. So Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and farming sims are kind of my main niche, but you'll also get a little bit of Nintendo content in general. Like I'm also known for Zelda. That's probably my 3rd most notable game in the Zelda franchise. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Are you enjoying it so far? Is it worth a buy? Yeah, sure. It was worth it for me. And so far, I could say if you're somebody out there who's curious if it's going to be worth it for you, I would say that the game seems like it's very fleshed out and it has a lot of content. It seems like it has a lot of content. Like at the beginning of the stream, you can go back and watch the video on YouTube. You can go back and watch the video as well on Twitch. And I encourage you to go back and watch the beginning of the stream if you truly want to know if the game is worth it for you. Oh, let me go say hi to this babe here. Whatever. Being too hot or too cold is the worst. So weather like this is perfect. So what I will tell you is this. At the beginning of the game, we explored all of the different potential items and achievements and titles and stuff like that. All right. And and there's a lot to this game. It seems like there's a ton of content that you're going to be able to dive into for sure. So yeah, I'd say that it's probably worth the money. I'd say it's probably worth the money. Again, I can't say that perfectly without knowing what kind of games you're looking to play, all right? But I could say it was worth it for me. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go open up the door for my guest. We'll be right back. Give me just a second, y'all. Don't go anywhere. And thank you, An Off Day, for the gifted subscription over to Solistra. Solistra, welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy my 75 emotes. HDes Grow is my favorite farming sim one. And we'll be right back. Give me just literally a second here to run downstairs. Give me 1 sec. All right, my bad. All right. All right, Steam game. The Steam copy has been released. Nice. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. We can keep going because we have enough. We can go take a bath for energy. All right, I would like to. Maybe try to get these event. Oh, I already passed up. So those events are only in the morning. Those are going to be tough events to go see because I'm busy on my farm in the morning. So we're going to have to pay attention to when they go away. I took today as a vacation so I could get work done without people bothering me. Instead, I'm going to play Story of Seasons. Oh, and that's dope. That's the way to go, baby. You got to take off a day for your favorite games. All right. All right, let's go talk to you. What's up, cutie? It may just be wishful thinking, but now that you're here with your own stall, it feels like the bazaar is already more lively. We're still not much to look at yet anyways, so let's both do our part to help it grow. Now that it's spring, we gotta tidy up the planters outside the cafe.
Yes.
Wonder what flowers we should go with. I'll ask the boss. Cool.
Hi.
100% there's no other way to do it? True. So there's still a couple characters we haven't met, but I think we've met everybody in the immediate town. All right, we're still kind of broke till tomorrow. So let's just go back to the farm, take our bath, see how much energy we have left, and then do some more foraging. We've already used up all of our weeds. Oh, we have a fishing rod. We can go fishing. Nice. I forgot. We got a brand new fishing rod we can test out. I got distracted there for a second. I'm gonna try the cow costume on my wife tonight. I'll report back. Makes it more desirable? What are you talking about? Oh my lord, this chat, dude. All right, nice. Bunch of farm animals in here. Yeah. Good one. Come on in. Come on by. Come on over. Come on in. See, I don't know. I don't think it's going to work in the building. We're probably going to have to do it out here. Come on by. Come on by. So it won't be too bad to herd all the animals. But like I said, you're probably going to have to pick all the animals up one by one and put them in the house. Which is such a classic, like, Friends of Mineral Town vibe. I love it. It's very old school and tedious, but it just makes the game, like, OG, man. It's how these OG farming sims worked. I'm here for it. That's the farming sim that I grew up on. All right, let's go fish for a little bit. Bleh. I know. It's pretty tedious. Yo, we'll see you later, Adelbot. Thank you very much for lurking, yo. Exclamation point lurkers. I couldn't do it without y'all. Thank you, man. All right, let's fish. Wait patiently until the fish bites. When the bobber goes down hard, it's your chance. Pull on the rod to begin reeling it in. Follow the prompts shown on screen to deplete the fish's stamina. Get its stamina to 0 before your fishing rod's durability is exhausted to land a catch. Follow the prompts shown on screen. Okay. This is cool. I like this. Am I not moving fast enough? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. Is every fish gonna be that stressful? Rick. Yo, and good luck at the meeting here, Wavy. What happens if your animals stay outside or inside all the time? So if you don't let them outside, they just aren't as happy as they could be. And their happiness, their heart level will progress slower. All right, and then if you leave them outside all the time, they'll get super pissed off at you. So you can't leave them outside. But you could technically leave them inside, and they just would grow a lot slower. Whew. Are you flipping the stick? No, you're just pressing it in the direction that it says. Yeah, so you press Y, you throw it in. When you get the bobber to go down, you grab it, and then you just press the direction of the arrow. No flicking or anything. I mean, sure, I guess you could flick if you want to be fancy. Yo, what's up, Ponka?
Yes.
Nice. All right, we got our 3 fish, but I don't want to give them my really good one. I guess it doesn't really matter. Huh? Delay flick holds pinky up when sipping tea. Yo, good to see you, Panka. How are you today, man? I was wondering how dire the consequences would be. Some older games can punish you pretty hard, like your animals running away. Yeah, you're right about that, right? Like in Friends of Mineral Town, a wolf could actually show up overnight and just straight up kill your animal. I'm pretty sure that was a mechanic back in the day. Like a wolf could just show up and kill your animal. And then eventually if you got a dog, you could fight the wolf off and stuff like that. Yeah, so like, yeah, in this game, I don't know if it's as dire as you losing an animal overnight or not, since I'm new to this game.
Nice.
That could be a consequence, but the only consequence that I know about so far is that your animals are just going to be super pissed off. But because this game is from 2005-ish, I don't exactly know what year, but because this game is old, it could very well be a more dire consequence. That I'm not quite sure about. So we'll find out here, won't we? I remember how sad they made it in Harvest Moon 64 when an animal died. Oh yeah, they made you feel like absolute dirt. They were really good at making you feel like absolute dirt for that. All right, nice. So it seems like it's about 10 hours. It's about 10 hours in game to be able to water your crops again. It's not exactly 12, it's about 10. That's perfect. It's good to know the number. It might not be exactly 10, but it's probably close. All right, we don't have any room for these fishies, but we'll hold on to them for now, since we're gonna have to give that guy 3 of them. All right, and tomorrow's Bazaar Day. We get to run our first shop. We get to run our first shop in game tomorrow. Let's go ahead and burn the rest of our energy just cleaning up some weeds, because we need more fertilizer. And then we're out of here. Boom. Yeah, this is a remake of an old game. Is the star the amount of weight or something else? Star, I think, equals quality. So it seems like every item that matters in the game has a 5-star quality system. So you see, even the weeds. So there's a quality, and the quality affects the sale price, as well as how desirable it is as a gift and all sorts of stuff. So everything I'm grabbing right now only has a 1/2-star quality. So that means that I'm a scrub, right? Now, fertilizer might increase that. So if I go to my storage really quick, I can show you a scenario in which I've already gotten a full star turnip, because if you look here, is there not a way for me to look at it from here? There might not be. So here, let me just grab this real quick. So you see this turnip, this giant turnip's a full star. And my regular turnips are a full star. Now, why? Well, because I grew these turnips with fertilizer, I think. Now, honestly, they could just be a full star because that's just how crops work. I don't think I did anything too fancy with these crops, so I might be wrong. Yeah, it seems like all my crops... Oh, here it is. Here's a 1/2-star turnip. Boom. So this is a 1/2-star turnip. This is an example of a turnip that doesn't have as high of quality, because maybe I wasn't able to fertilize that one or something. Let me grab these weeds out of here. It doesn't matter. I don't need to organize because we're taking all this stuff out of here to go sell tomorrow. So yeah, the OST on this game is selling me right now. Hold on a second. Let me go grab a flower from the storage. I didn't have to go outside to go to the storage, by the way. Let's grab a chamomile here. And let's put the chamomile in this vase. And apparently it's supposed to make me happier if I walk by it and see it every day. Display flower. Got the title Flower Arranger. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the music as well. I've never played the N64 version, but Back to Nature on PlayStation also had wild dogs. So here's a fun fact. A lot of the Story of Seasons games are based off of similar experiences. I'll explain after this cutscene, by the way. I'll explain what I mean in just a second.
Greetings!
Greetings, Rob Boss! You might have guessed, we will be holding our weekly bazaar today as well.
Indeed.
Bazaars are routinely held on Saturdays. Put your best foot forward today as well, won't you? By the way, there happens to be a group called the Bazaar Review Board that offers support to regional bazaars.
Precisely.
We need our weekly sales report to the board. We send our weekly sales report to the board, and they in turn issue an evaluation of sorts. And should the board acknowledge our growth, our bazaar will receive an increase in rank. Okay. That being said, our humble bazaar hasn't shown signs of ranking up in many years. However, having seen how you work, I am convinced that this is about to change. With you here, our bazaar will return to its former glory in no time.
Precisely.
Incidentally, I too happen to run a stall at our bazaar. As you've already experienced, I offer a variety of techniques to help you along in your farming journey. If you're ever looking to enhance your repertoire, stop on by. Felix is eager to pass down the techniques he's learned to make your farming work easier. For a small fee at his bazaar stall, you can master these techniques yourself. What? Techniques? With that, I shall get out of your hair, so to speak, until next time. Now then, onwards and upwards. So that's probably how I get my double jump, by the way. These techniques. Today's the bazaar. Prep your stall, and then it's time to make some sales. Morning shift, afternoon shift. So there's 2 different shifts we can go if we want to make to a different one. Let's view our vase. I don't know what that does. We just looked at it. He sells TMs for the farmer. All right. Got some mail, a small talker. They gave me some pickled onion. We're going to sell that today. Oh, and he gave me a medal. Ooh, nice. Do. All right, crops first. That's going to be our priority every day. And the OG, the flower gave some stamina back. Well, it might have. My stamina was full, though. Maybe it does, right? Maybe I should try when my stamina's lower, or try again tomorrow. All right, nice. Grab this egg. We're going to need to sell that. Grab you. Give you a nice little pet. Pick you up real quick. All right, nice. We watered our fields really early today. This is perfect. You can go back and explore. We're going to spend less time foraging today because we have a job to do. Let's go ahead and get some fertilizer cooking up real quick. And then why don't we go ahead and make some mayo? Our first ever mayonnaise. All right, and then we need to quickly fertilize our field real quick. I forgot, you can do this every day. And this is going to really increase the quality of our crops. All right, boom. Fertilizer done. All right, let's get everything we need to go set up our bazaar. We're gonna go for the morning shift. We'll come back later. And I guess I'm gonna need to grab anything I want to sell today. So we want to grab the fluorite, the moonstone. We'll save the moonstone since it says it's for accessories. We'll sell these radishes. We'll sell some bottled walnuts today. Let's keep 5 for ourselves. I kind of want to keep all the flowers. Good flower festival gift. I kind of want to keep the flowers, but we could maybe sell some of them. We'll keep the pickled onion. Put the fertilizer away. Silver carp appears year-round. I guess none of these fish are really worth keeping. We'll just sell the fish at the bazaar, and we'll try to turn that quest in today. All right, let's sell some flowers. Save the chamomile. It could be made into tea, right? Like, I like to keep stuff that can be used for cooking and stuff. Like, I don't feel the need to sell everything. But since this is our first bazaar day, we'll sell some of it, just not... We'll sell some of it, just not all of it. How does your bag have potentially twice the storage amount of your shed? Maybe they were focused on the shed being like a part of the upgrade path. Like they wanted you to feel the progression, right? I mean, you're asking the question like as in game, right? Like I'm giving you the meta answer, but we could sell some of these fresh eggs as well. All right, it looks like we're all loaded up. And you know what? Let's just do the fish quest another day. And this will give us 2 more inventory spaces to sell stuff. So we'll grab a couple chamomile. And let's sell a couple mint. Okay, we already were selling mint. Let's sell this. Floral for perfume. All right, let's go. Food can spoil and lose quality in this game. It's recommended to put items in storage to keep freshness. Really? Main dishes. Freshness, perfectly fresh. What? What? There's a freshness, dude? That's insane. I wasn't expecting that. Some survival mechanics coming through. What's up, Jesse Lynn? I had no clue. How do you like the bazaar mechanic? We're doing our first bazaar. Well, the game introduces you to the bazaar right away, and I like it so far. But this is actually good timing because this is our first official bazaar.
Hi. How's it going?
That's just great.
All right, we don't have any quest here. Let's go ahead and get some free hellos.
Hi. Great.
How are things?
All right, cool. All right, let's head up to the bazaar.
Hey there.
Can you swim in this game? I don't think so. Oops, I jumped off the cliff.
Hey.
There used to be carts. Maybe there still is. Freshness was in the OG as a value multiplier, so it's probably the same here.
Yo.
How are you doing, dear?
Prepare shop. Check stock. Oh yeah, we can drop stuff in here as stock. And then that clears our inventory up and we can bring more stuff. Oh, I didn't think about that. So if we get here early enough, look I can go back and grab more stuff if I want. All right, we're all ready, dude. All right, 15 minutes in game.
Hi.
That's just great.
Oh wait, was there freshness on the crops as well? There is. The crops also have a freshness meter. All right, here we go. Open shop.
Open for business.
The morning shift. Check stock. Quick. Come on by. We got stuff for days. Come on by. We got sushi. We got wonderful things for all the people. Oh, yeah, you get that sushi real quick so that I can put that flour here. Nice. All right, well, if I go ahead and change this. Oh, nope, 2 people want it. It doesn't matter. So I could have helped that old lady out. Sick, dude. It's kind of fast-paced. Like, it actually is like a little bit fast-paced. It's kind of cool. I like it. You have to kind of pay attention. It's sick, dude. Come on, little girl. Give me the money that your mom gave you for allowance. We want all of your cash. Hear ye, hear ye. Yeah. Sick. Come on by. Open up them wallets. Do not deny. All right, if I quickly switch this to a flower that she wants, she'll come up. Nice. Nice.
How lovely.
Hear ye, hear ye. You look like you're looking for a nice magical rock. I happen to have one of them just for you. We have radishes for sale. Come on by, little idiot kid, and come buy these turnips. Old man with a mustache, you look like you need a flower to put in that stash. And I've got one of those for you right now, buddy.
Wonderful.
Oh, this guy wants a giant one. This guy wants a giant one. Giant turnip for sale.
That's great.
Nice. Dude, yo, Babe came to buy stuff. It's not just random people. The Babe came to buy stuff. Nice, dude. I didn't think the actual townsfolk would come. Come on by. Yo, young lady, you look like you need a cucumber. For reasons only the girls will know.
Ooh, lovely.
Hear ye, hear ye. Could you deny a man in a cow costume? You cannot. So come throw money at me. Let's go. Get over here. You look like you have tons of money in that wallet that needs emptied. All right, we need to get some more trendy stuff going. Nobody wants these radishes. We got to replace the radishes for now. Put the radishes back. Come on, you, and come on, you. Nice.
Cool.
This is sick, dude. I actually like this a lot. So they like, there's trendy items, right? So like, I can't show you guys now, but there's actually like trendy items every season. So at the beginning of every season, there's trendy items. And items that are trending they sell for a higher value and people want them more often. You'll notice that in the middle of that, there was somebody who really wanted a white flower because it's one of the trending items. Somebody also wanted a yellow flower. Maybe they're both trending, but regardless, it's not like the trending items are the only thing that can be requested. Look at that, dude. 15,000 bucks? Dude, that's sick. So see, look it. Radishes and turnips were trending. So was the giant turnip. So you get more money for a trending item. Why do rocks have a freshness? Wait, do they? There are still some items in your stock. Try to sell them before the afternoon bazaar shift. All right, we got an hour before the afternoon bazaar shift shows up. So here, let me show you the trending. So the trends are white colored recipes, so food, pickled foods, oils, and white crops. So that's why all my white crops were selling a little bit better. And it seems like my radishes just didn't want to sell at all. That makes sense, right? So I'm pretty low on stock. So I have an hour. I could run home and grab more stuff, but I don't have anything left to sell. I didn't have this much stuff ready. So I get to just hang out for a little bit.
Yo.
All right, let's check out this dude. Felix's fixings to learn useful techniques. The mayor's eager to share his wealth of knowledge from double jumping to fishing methods and all sorts of ways to make farm work a breeze.
Welcome.
Buy. Double jump is 10K. Fertilizers 28G. Miso, soy sauce. So this stuff is probably pretty useful, but I don't want to spend my money at all yet because I just want to buy a bunch of crops. So we'll buy the double jump here maybe next Saturday after the next bazaar. There's also another guy that seems to be running a shop as well.
Things.
Ramon's Critters sells fuzzy friends of all shapes and sizes. There will be different animals and pets available every time the bazaar opens, so check often. What? Visit Ramon's Critters to request breeding of your animals. The animal must be healthy enough to breed and will give birth in a few days. A barn can only house one pregnant animal at a time.
Yes, welcome.
Buy animals, breed animals, buy pets.
I'm sorry, friend.
No pets today. Oh. Buy animals. We can buy a calf or a chicken or a lamb or an alpaca. Wait, they let you look at what you're buying first, and maybe they have different colors. That chicken doesn't look like my chicken at all. We got to get a cow, right? What do you guys want to get? What do you guys want me to get? Do I get a cow, a lamb, or an alpaca? I'll buy one of them. Let's skip the chicken since we have one. Or do you think the chicken needs a friend? Right? Maybe we do buy a chicken. Two chickens, that's fair. Like, he could use a friend, right? You can unlock new animal colors. Oh, nice. So Fields of Mystery vibes. Alpaca? Looks like Chad is between alpaca and cow. All right, let's go for the cow. Bye. All right, we have to give him a name. All right, we'll go with our recent prime from probably Minda, because I might have missed that one. That was when I stepped up. I stepped away from the screen. I'm not sure. Thank you, Midna. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to. We're gonna name you P. Oh, we'll name it capital P, period, space, Midna. Thank you very much for your prime for 19. Appreciate you, dude. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. It's Midna, not Minda. I don't know if somebody caught that, but I did. Usually the chat's the one catching that stuff, not me. Usually. What would it cost to breed your current chicken? I'm not sure, but they said they have to be healthy. So I'm not sure, like, I don't know. Let's try. Good question. It costs 2,000 bucks to just get a new chicken. So actually it's cheaper. Let's do that. We'll spend 2,000 bucks and we'll just get another chicken this way. That's actually really smart.
Please come again.
So we're paying half the price. Nice. Nice, dude. All right, 6K for 2 new animals. Not bad at all, dude.
Yo.
So,
Cool.
this is the lady I sold the cucumber to. She's rushing home.
Yo.
How are you doing, dear? How nice.
All right, let's go. I believe the pets herd animals later for you. Oh, really? All right, let's go. Open shop.
Open for business.
Started the afternoon shift. All right, let's go. Let's get these white crops on here. All right, all right, all right, all right. Come on by, come on by. We got stuff, we got things, we got all sorts of stuff for you to buy. You ain't gonna want to walk on by. Why are you walking on by? Why are you doing that? Don't just walk by. What? You better come buy this stuff, or I'm gonna start slinging rocks at people.
Great.
You better get over here and start buying stuff, or I'm gonna start throwing rocks at your big old baby heads. You better make this happen. Nice. She wanted some perfume. I don't know why this little girl needs perfume, but I don't care where I'm getting my money from. I'll take it. That's right. Step right up, step right up. You with the small nose. You with the massive caboose. Come on by and buy my things. This guy wants an egg? Oh boy, do I have eggs for you, buddy. We're out of stock. Somebody come buy my radishes, please. Nobody likes my radishes.
So happy to be part of this community. I've been lurking over on YouTube and love it. H-Day Peak.
Yo, thank you so much for the YouTube lurks, Mary. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for the 56 months. Hear ye, hear ye. Man in cow costume sells crops. Bearded lady at 11.
All right.
Yes, yes, we're getting rid of these crops, dude. Nice. Bearded lady's just you in a dress.
Nice.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on by. Come on by. Buy these turnips. Lady, if you don't move faster, you're ruining my customers here. Hurry up, dude. I wonder if you can, like, split stock, maybe. Maybe I could, like, split these up. No, you can't. Somebody come buy the rest of my stock. If you don't buy them, I'm throwing them at your windows later tonight at around midnight. So you better just come buy them or else. You're not too good for my radishes, buddy. Get over here. Oh, it's emo chick. Act cool, act cool. Hey. I love that it's like people from town show up. I actually really love that like random people from town show up. Dude, we only got 4 left. Come on, don't be shy. These are the radishes of your dreams. You've never seen such a radish as mine. If you don't come buy this radish, dude, I swear you're gonna be knocked out by a man in a cow suit. Dang it. A single one, dude. Dang it. All right, 3,000 bucks. That pays for almost the whole cow we bought. Not too bad, right? There's still some items in your stock. Don't forget to pick them up. Check stock. All right. So can we come and store stuff here ahead of time? Does anybody know? Can you store stuff ahead of time? Like on Monday, for example, can I just go drop stuff in the stock just to get rid of it out of my hands? And then just like leave it there? No, you can't. Okay, so it has to be on Saturday. That makes sense. I just wanted to know. We have enough energy that we could probably cut some stuff on the way home. It has to be. Yeah, remember freshness. The chat said the storage is good for freshness. I was hoping that stock would be the same. That was actually kind of a part of my question, so thank you for understanding that. That was actually like a part of my question, was like, I wonder if stock works the same as storage, and like maybe I could just like throw it in there and help deal with the fact that you have such small storage early in the game. It's not too bad. Like, we just emptied out our whole storage. So it's really, it could be worse. All right, let's not blow through all of our energy. We do have to water a couple crops. So let's head home first, and then we'll come back out and do some late night fishing. Fishing might be a nice way to... Oh, you know what? We could go get those ores. Let's go grab those ores that show up every day. That's what we'll want to do. I wonder if I can use the brush to brush my chickens, and I never tried yet. Talk about a terrible chicken owner. Oh, speaking of... Where's my chickie at? I don't think I put it inside yet, right? Did I forget? Maybe I put it away? Maybe I just never brought it outside? I don't know what's going on. Oh, because we impregnated it. Maybe it automatically went inside. Yep, because we want to breed with it. Larger animals can be brushed. Brushing them will not only improve your relationship, but keeps them clean and healthy. Oh, well, we just found out about the brushes. Larger animals can be pushed. Push them towards the exit of the barn when you want to let them graze. This is so Friends of Mineral Town, dude. We have to push them. I love this old school mechanic, man. You want to make sure your rocks are the highest quality for licking. Oh, thank you. Who are you thinking of marrying so far? I don't know who I want to marry yet. Use the milker on fully grown cows and buffalo to receive milk from them. Milk can be used for cooking or turned into processed goods like yogurt. All right, so we haven't fed you yet. This is a problem. Wait, I don't have any food for this dude. Oops. Oops. I bought a cow without food for the cow. Whoopsie daisy. It's a little too late to push them outside. Maybe if I push them outside, they can eat before it gets too late. Yeah, let's try to see if we can game the system. Dude, why can't I actually push them? Oh, is there a push button? There is. Okay, I just needed to put my toolbar away. Yeah, hopefully it'll just eat naturally. It is. See, that's good. Nice. So if we push them outside, they'll actually get to eat some food. Now we just have to hope we avoid the rain until we figure out how to buy animal food. We could probably get it from Miguel's. Is there a way for me to look at my animals in a menu? There isn't, huh? Interesting. So I can't look at my animals via a menu. I guess it has to be inside the barn, I think. Like right here. So it's been fed. You see how there's a a blue symbol there. Yo, what's up, Irish? So it just needs to be pet and milked, but it's a baby, so it can't be milked. So we can just brush it and then pull it. Let's pull it back inside now because it's late. It's not waking up to the bell. It's gonna be pissed off. Oh well. At least it's waking up to a nice brushing.
There you go.
Nice. It didn't get mad because it woke up to the brush. It's ignoring my bell though. What a punk, dude. Let's go. Oh, the pushing is super nice and smooth. It's so much better than Friends of Mineral Town. Oh, it's so good. Okay, that's nice because the pushing in Friends of Mineral Town kinda sucked, dude. Like, it was real just old school and brutal. Like, nice, dude. All right, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Kirby-ing the cow. How are you? I'm good today, Irish. How are you? And what's up, V-Psych? V-Psych, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 31. I can't believe we have a single freaking turnip left, or radish. Maybe we could just turn it into a dish. No, we don't have a dish for a single radish right now. Can we eat the radish? Because they said eating food gets you recipes. Maybe we can just eat the radish. Eat. Okay, no recipe. I think they meant eating full meals gets you recipes. All right, let's see if this increases our stamina. I can't tell. We might have to wait for a fresh day because we already looked earlier. Maybe it's only once a day. All right, let's water the crops. Oh, out of water. I hope you had a good show, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. We'll get you a shout out here. All right, we'll spend the rest of our energy all the way to 0. Honestly, spending all my energy every day is pretty important in this game. It feels pretty important. Let's go get those ores that we forgot about. It's a nice looking well. It is, right? It's like a fountain. I agree with that. Nice. Jump down here. All right. Now we have to be careful because you can jump off the cliff into the water. And there is no swimming, as we said earlier. At least not yet. Nice. GG's. Alright, let's head back home for the night. Anyone playing this on Switch 1? Yeah, somebody was earlier, and they said that they've been having a great time on the Switch 1. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's not even a ton of differences on the Switch 1 to the Switch 2. Like, maybe it's just like 30 FPS to 60 or something like that. Because these games generally run really well just right out the gate, right? Like, these games rarely have issues running in general. So, you know, not looking at Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town, that one maybe had a little trouble. Let's see if we can bring something else to process. Let's just grab a little bit of everything real quick and see what we can do at the mill. Let's just grab a little bit of everything and see what we can do at the mill here, because maybe there's something we're not considering. Like somebody said, can you make animal food? I think the answer is yes, but I don't think we have the ability to do it yet. Like, I don't have the right items for animal food. I can make natural dye. This is cool. So you can make dye. We can make some more walnuts. I'm assuming that walnuts aren't going to be used for cooking unless they're processed. Bottling food helps preserve them. So these walnuts that I have might... So it's the same thing, it's just bottled. That's cool. Like, that's so... Dude, I was not expecting a freshness system. Look at this. We can make perfume to sell. Oh, wow. Or to gift, right? It's probably a good gift. I like that you can make perfume. That's kind of cool. What this game is super interesting, actually, man. All right, drop all that stuff off. All right, we don't have any more space, so we'll come back later. We do have some stuff to grab out of here. I guess I can't grab it all yet. Yeah, there is cooking, yep. And actually, this game starts you off with a kitchen right out the gate, which we only mention that because that's not always what farming sims do. A lot of farming sims like to make you wait to be able to cook, so personally, I found that to be pretty interesting. All right, let's go grab this lumber out of here real quick. Well, we could just leave it. All right, let's go to sleep and hope that we fill up our stamina fully. This is going to be a good test today because it'll let us know if our stamina goes back fully, even though we're going to bed after midnight. I always find it interesting when a game is only marked playable for Steam Deck and not verified when it has a Switch port. Anyone playing on Steam Deck, I also think that's interesting. I guess the way you need to look at it is that it's not being verified means it might not be the 100% cleanest experience. But I agree with you. If it's on the Switch, then why not? Right, that's weird, right? Better head to the Bazaar grounds. The review board is sending their review today. So we're going straight there. Okay. Good morning, I guess. I wonder if we'll get some voice acting here.
Attention, everyone! It is my great pleasure to announce that our bazaar has officially reached the Village Bazaar rank.
Nice. Will we be doing a full cow suit playthrough? I don't know. So far, I'm going to say yes. Good question. Good question. And thanks again, Irish, for the raid here. So here's our ranking. So we're up to the Village Bazaar ranking because we made 17,000 bucks out of 50,000 is the next rank. So the first one was 10,000. So now we know how this works. It's all based on money. Also, we need more than a certain amount of stalls. Look at that. So I guess there's going to be more stalls. Maybe there's going to be more people showing up here. This is interesting. Look at that. Everyone's all happy, and then it's just me in a cow suit, pissed off.
Well, that's nice to hear. That means we'll be getting more customers from now on, right?
Oh, more people come to see the windmills, too. I better start sprucing them up just in case.
Ooh, I like that guy's voice.
The wind of change is upon us, and it's all thanks to you, farmer. We couldn't have risen this quickly without you. At long last, we've taken our first step toward a bright and shining future. Keep it up, and we'll reach the next rank before we know it.
Once you meet all the objectives, your bazaar will go up a rank. Higher ranks mean more customers and opportunities for others to open new stalls. Yo, Sam's Lost Shoe, I'm so stoked, dude. Cow suit's perfect for cutscenes. I know, dude.
Our recent rank up brought word from the Bazaar Review Board. They've apparently decided to send an agent of theirs to help us to continue developing further.
Dope.
And who do we have to thank the most for getting us to this point? Why, you!
Thank you, thank you.
For that reason, I thought it best that you come along to meet them.
Ooh, nice. I am the Dragonborn after all.
Let us be on our way!
Do 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 do. Whoa, new characters. She's fly.
Well Welcome to Zephyr Town. We're delighted to have you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Diana from the Bazaar Review Board.
Hello, Diana.
And this is my brother, Harold.
Hey, Harold.
A pleasure. I'm a manager at the Central Post Office. I've been transferred to Zephyr Town to help with the development of the local branch.
Ah, yes.
I'm tempted to go buy it as well, Chell
So
Dog.
glad to have you both.
I skipped it, but I might go back and buy it. We'll see how I feel.
Oh, and we met this young man on our way here, and he agreed to carry our luggage. It seems he had business in Zephyr Town anyway.
Oh, hi, young man.
Arata. Been a bit of a vagabond lately. They looked like they needed a hand, so I figured why not?
Oh, what a nice guy.
You ever need any heavy lifting done? I'm your man.
Oh, yeah, heavy lifting guy.
Does that mean you're interested in becoming a resident? I'd be happy to begin arranging accommodations.
No. I don't need anything like that.
What?
I'm just looking to meet up with someone here.
Ooh, who's he meeting up with? You don't like her voice acting? Yeah, it kind of sounds like they hired somebody and they just talked normally.
Except I guess he's running late. I don't see him anywhere. Seems I'll be staying a bit after all. At least till he comes.
Splendid! We're always glad to welcome new people to our town.
Returning to the matter of our arrival, then. The board feels that your bazaar, in all likelihood, is poised to continue expanding. My presence is proof that you officially received their support.
Oh?
That's wonderful news! I've heard that every board-approved bazaar grows tenfold after gaining their support. This calls for a celebration!
Oh my gosh. This guy's gonna scare them all away.
Don't celebrate just yet. Support can easily be taken away if you don't show the kind of progress they're looking for.
Uh-oh.
Goodness!
Always gotta hustle, huh?
I never said I was volunteering, mind you. Still, I am here to aid you in expanding your bazaar to meet the board's expectations.
Okay.
I expect all of you to put forth the effort required to attain that goal.
She's a little sassy.
Yes, of course. I'm sure you'll find we're all eager to do everything we can.
Calm now, Diana. No need to be like that. We only just got here after all.
Yeah, chill.
I'm looking forward to working with you all, Mayor.
Yes, as are we. Welcome to our humble town.
Yo, dude's tweaking, look. Are they gonna show it? Yeah, look at dude's tweaking. He's about to bust. B from Naruto vibes. Help people set up a stall at the bazaar by solving whatever problems they face. Once you fulfill their request, they'll open a new stall the following bazaar day, and the bazaar will be one step closer to the next rank. Among the residents and visitors, there are many who are interested in opening up new stalls at the bazaar. These people will have an exclamation point icon above their head. Rainy days offer up a change of pace. You won't need to water your fields, and residents will generally stay inside of their homes. See what other differences you can find. Wow, all right, so let's go to Miguel's shop and buy some seeds, because I just got played. Like, the first thing I said was, let's hope it doesn't rain so we can feed this cow, and it rains. So let's hope that we can buy some animal food, dude. Because it literally rained the next day. Like, I actually got screwed. All right, looks like there's a mystery person in town we haven't met yet, and 3 characters that would like to open up stalls. So let's go try to do that. Oh, they're at the hotel right below me. Let's go. So we don't have to water our crops today, which is super nice. More business at the bazaar means competition. We can't help them. Oh, hello, nurse.
What's up?
Rebecca? Are you Rob Boss? I'm Rebecca. Dude, she doesn't look like she's dateable. Dang, she doesn't have a heart next to her name. I'm thinking of opening a decor shop at the bazaar. I'd sell items you could use to decorate your own stall. The only thing is I'm not from around here, so I'm having a hard time getting my hands on the materials I need. I don't suppose you'd be able to help me out. She needs 10 iron, 10 raw wood, and 10 lumber. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Trust me, your stall will look so amazing with a few decorations, and I hear some things will even grant special effects. Ooh, special effects on your stall? But you won't be able to do that until I can get my shop open. Go figure.
Bonjour.
Oh, bonjour. Yo, hey, what's up, Karina? What up, good dude? You there, you have a moment to chat? I traveled quite far to start a fashion revolution. Right here in your own town. But I don't quite have all the materials I need. Would you lend me a hand? All right, so she needs 15 different colored dyes and some jewelry. Viva la revolution, she says. The fashion revolution, that is. Okay. My goal is to help the people here express their individuality through their outfits. After all, who would choose to look drab when they could just as easily be fashionable? She missed a chance to say fab. All right. It looks like there's one more.
How are you doing?
Well?
All right. Hey, what's up, babe?
How's it going? Yeah.
I get super stressed out about roof leaks when the weather's like this, and cleaning up the mess after the leak is the worst. Oh, sorry, dude. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. There's still somebody here that needs assistance from me. Where they at? That looks like a bath. Oh, here they are.
How are you?
Cat. Hey. Whoa, you're that farmer I've been hearing about. My job is to find new homes for the dear sweet creatures people bring me. I was just getting ready to set up a stall here at your bazaar. But can you believe it? Some of my feathered friends flew the coop. I can't open my stall like this. Sorry, but could you help me look for them? Find the chickens. They're loose around town. Oh, that laugh.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're looking for 3. So this game's cool. You get quests. This is cool, man. You don't really get these types of quests in Story of Seasons games normally. This is kind of intriguing to me, dude. All right. Well, we have the energy for sure, since we don't have to worry about doing other stuff. So we might as well just grab this stuff on the way. All right, let's head up to a potential heart event type deal. Just right up here. Let's go up here and see what's up. I think we actually have to quickly stop and say hi to one of the babes. Somebody asked who you're looking to marry. I think so far I'm looking at Freya the most. Yikes, did the town move under a waterfall or something? Sure it is. They call me the soaker for a reason, babe. No, cringe? Yeah, sure. Fair. Oh, nice. Diana moved into this house. I was wondering what was up with this empty house.
Indeed.
All right, nice. Dope. New house. There's laundry scattered all over the floor. Work must be busy today. Huh? What? What are you guys hauling? Like, that's actually what are you guys saying? Like, that's my title in the game. I'm the soaker. Right? Let's see what other titles I've unlocked. Fashion forward, flower arranger, neighborly, green thumb. All right, let's switch over to green thumb. A teetering stack of documents. All the figures go over your head. All right, nice. No secret recipe here. Finders keepers. Sorry, lady. All right, let's go see what's up with this cutscene. Let's do some more cutscene stuff. Boom. Let's go. Ooh, this is some emotional music. And then there's just a cow and with a fat behind. Dope. I love this game so much already, dude. Shut up.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I see you've noticed our bookcases. Does anything catch your eye?
It sure does.
It's quite the collection we've built up. Some are mine, but most of these were my father's. Novels, encyclopedias, monographs, books of all kinds, really.
Wow, that's quite a moving sentiment.
It is impressive, isn't it? I do adore reading, so an expansive collection like this is quite the treat. My brother Derek, on the other hand, he isn't much of a reader, unfortunately.
Sounds like a moron.
I still always try to share the new stories I read with him in hopes that I can pique his interest. I suppose that is how I ended up becoming a teacher. Are you an avid reader?
Not so much, dude. I should read more.
Not unlike Derek, then, I imagine. Though if you do find a title that speaks to you, be sure to let me know.
Oh, dude, you should have seen the look on his face. He was very disappointed that I didn't like books. The soft-spoken book boy. The soft-spoken book boy, dude.
Even if you prefer not to read yourself, I'd be happy to summarize it for you.
Ooh, you could summarize this.
I'd love to hear your impressions. Something tells me your interpretation would be quite different from my own.
True.
I am a teacher, after all. I'd like to think I'm a decent judge of character.
I like his jacket.
I'm sure we will have plenty to talk about, you and I. Please, feel free to stop by again sometime if you'd like.
Yeah, his voice suits him really well. I agree. Nice. Nice little cutscene. Cool. All right, let's go burn some energy. I imagine fishing during the rain is the play, right? Oh, wait, what are we doing? We need to go buy animal feed. Oh, my lord. We need to stop getting distracted.
Welcome, welcome.
What's up, Miguel? How you doing, man? All right, hook me up with some stuff. Here we go. We got fodder. Fodder seeds. We want some seeds as well. It grows in 3 days in any season, but it doesn't spread in winter. So Stardew vibes. Let's go ahead and grab 9 fodder and see how that goes, and it'll spread probably. But then we also need to just straight up... Oh, wow, wait. They only had a stack of 9 seeds. So there's a limit. We have to go ahead and grab some food for 3 days as well, just in case. For some reason, the animals can't eat for 3 days. You know what? We better just grab a back stock of chicken seed as well. Just in case like something bad happens, right? Fish bait, interesting. Raw materials for fish bait. Combine with other items to create different kinds of fish bait. So this is all for cooking. I don't want to buy cooking stuff yet because we don't have a big storage. Baby blue seeds. We already grew a couple of these. Why don't we go ahead and grow a couple more baby boo-boo seeds? And then let's go ahead and get some new crops, baby. We're going to want to grow turnips and daikon radishes because they're white. In fact, the daikon radishes are probably even more important because I think they're more white. And right now, what's trending this month is white crops. So we want to focus on those. Normally, I'd want to grow some extra radishes for cooking, like for later, but storage feels so brutal. Maybe I don't want to do too much of that in this game. Let's go ahead and grow 10 radishes anyways. All right, and then we're broke. And that's how you play farming sims. Back to the broke life. Let's go. Boom, boom, All right, let's go take care of perfect day to plant a bunch of seeds though, because it's raining, right? Does Miguel actually man his shop? He does. Uh-oh. Yo, Rob Bosch, you around? Yeah. I was gonna stop at the Carpenter's for a storage upgrade. I forgot to see how much it cost. We probably won't have the money till next. If we want to get a storage upgrade, we probably won't have the money till next Bazaar day anyways, so we should go check though. Man, you've really been putting in the work around here, haven't you? I thought I'd drop by with a tip that might help you out. I told you I've been waiting on a friend to show up here in town, right? Well, while I've been waiting, I figured I'd poke around for good places to hunker down for the night. There were some crazy big boulders just blocking a path at one point, so I took care of them.
Yo!
Why am I telling you this? It's related to my tip. With the boulders out of the way, now you can head up to the mountains whenever. Nice! It's the perfect place for a green thumb like you, you know? All that natural bounty up there as far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll probably be out in those mountains doing some training if you need me. Okay, Goku. Step out for a hike and give me a shout sometime, all right?
Yo!
See you out there. Is that a cat on his belt? It is. The mountains are overflowing with natural resources, from ore to never-before-seen bugs and fish. Don't forget to check out the gorgeous view at the top. Sure. All right. All right. Let's get these seeds planted. Super hoeing. Is this ready for harvest? It is. Oh, nice. Looks like we have a harvest here. Some potatoes. Dude, I'm loving the rain music. Super chill. Super harvest! Boom! I got some star-shaped potatoes. I find it interesting that you have to rehoe the fields after you harvest. I kind of like that mechanic. It makes the farming a little bit different than what I'm used to. All right, let's get these crops in the ground. You know what? I might have bought too many seeds. I might have bought more seeds than I have plots to plant them. Whoops. Yeah, I might have bought more seeds than I can plant. Oh, I better be careful, huh? Yo, that spider is still hanging out on the corner of my monitor. He must like the show. All right, we got 9 onion seeds, a silver medal, and 9 rice seeds. What? 9 pansy seeds as well. Dude, what is all this stuff? Dude, they're hooking me up fat. All right, let me drop this stuff in the house real quick. A bunch of flower seeds as well. Are all the seeds they gave me in season? Grows in spring, summer, and autumn. Classic yellow and brown flower that grows in spring. Okay. All right, let's go take care of our animals. How are we feeling about the game so far? So far, so good. I'm having a blast. I just need to find my bag here. Oh, you know what? I put the fodder in the storage because I thought it was grass. I thought it was weeds. Here it is. Thank you very much. Look at all these potatoes. I got a star potato. And I got a regular potato, so nice. Put this metal in here. We might have to end up selling these metals, even though my brain wants me to hoard everything. The spider's a lurker? Yeah. All right, I'm assuming my chicken already ate for the day, considering there's food sitting there, but maybe not. Let's go find out. Feed. Nope.
There.
All right, and then check condition. Seems focused on warming the egg. So maybe pregnant animals have to be hand-fed. That was a mechanic of some old school farming sim stuff. All right, let's pet. And then let's brush. And I don't think you're fully born yet, or fully grown, so you cannot produce us milk. You cannot. All right, let's go ahead and put this chicken feed in here. And this fodder in here. All right, nice. Animals are taken care of for the day. Gonna play after work. Your stream made me buy this game. Hey, not sponsored, but I'm proud of it. I am very proud of that, and I'm happy that you were able to enjoy the show, and I hope you enjoy this game. All right, so I think the grass will spread naturally, so we want to just put some fodder out here. I don't think we want to grow it next to each other because the game said something about spreading naturally. So, all right, there we go. It doesn't need to be watered, and that should be natural grass. All right, and then we still have a couple spots left to plant. So let's go ahead and get these onions in the ground. And then we'll hold off on growing turnips, and instead we'll grow some of these flowers.
That's it.
No, I wasn't paying attention. Frick, I forgot to go and take a bath. Well, rip, I did it. That's the second time. Good thing I took care of my animals. Good thing I took care of my animals, so it doesn't matter. Whew. Frick, dude, I did that twice now, dude. I'm not paying attention. I'm just having fun jumping and throwing stuff. Oh, I need to pay attention. I'm just having so much fun jumping, dude. Like, you just jumping and throwing seeds and stuff. It's like a party, dude. Greetings, Rob Boss. There's a matter I wish to bring to your attention. Come tomorrow, we will be holding the opening ceremony for our annual Flower Festival.
Allow me to explain.
The Flower Festival is a celebration of friendship. As it were, our neighbors will demonstrate their goodwill by gifting flowers to one another. If you wish to participate yourself, I suggest gathering as many flowers as you can by tomorrow. Any and all flowers are perfectly acceptable, be it a wildflower you picked or one you've grown.
Splendid!
What's more, the one who has gifted the most flowers come the festival's end shall be crowned with the Best Neighbor Award.
I'll be counting on you.
I don't doubt if you desire to win this prestigious honor yourself, Rob Boss. That being said, if you'd like to participate, please join us at the Town Plaza tomorrow at 12 p.m. With that, I have my own preparations to make. Until then, Rob Boss. All right, our first flower festival. Holy heck, dude, I screwed myself here today. Let's see if we get some stamina by viewing this. I can't tell if it worked. Maybe it doesn't work that way in this game. Let's just take a bath right out the gate here. Not sponsored, although I should be. Actually, I did get reached out to with the sponsorship from this game, but it just didn't work out in time. It was a time thing. So, to be fair, shout out to the marketing agent who reached out to me, and shout out to Xseed, even though they have nothing to do with it. And all right, let's go take care of our crops this morning. Yeah, to be fair, I actually did get reached out to, which I'm very proud to say that because I do a lot of farming games, and we were sponsored for A Wonderful Life when it came out. So I'm on their radar, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binaries. I am on their radar, to say the least. it just didn't quite work out. It was a bad timing thing. Like, I saw the email a little late. I finally got to them, and they had already gone with somebody else. They were sad. They were sad. The guy who reached out to me, Alec, was pretty sad. He expressed sadness that I didn't get to him in time, because I've worked with them before, and they like working with me, and they like the community here. That's a big part of it as well. But that's okay. Not everything needs to be a sponsorship, you know? I'm okay with that. I get enough support here that, you know, it's nice, but it's not necessary. I'm just happy that they thought of me, you know? Happy and sad for you? I'm not sad at all, but thank you. Thank you very much for saying that. I appreciate you. All right, we might need to actually cook some food today because I want to put down fertilizer. So let's go ahead and do that, and we're going to be out of energy for sure. You have me dying today? I had to fight laughing out loud the office this morning. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention here. I'm not going to let myself pass out again. Stamina's already dropped? Yeah, because I woke up so late. Yeah. All right, before we come back to water the rest of the field, let's go and cook some food. We need to eat. We're dying out here. Lady, we're dying. We need to eat. All right, so apparently these metals are only to sell, but it might be of interest for certain people. This one, however, is just for pocket money. So we'll sell this one. So we're going to keep the ones that say they might be interest to some people. We'll keep those. All right. Let's go and quickly do a little bit of cooking. Get ourselves a couple snacks. The cooking doesn't take any time, which is really nice. So we can cook ourselves, we can grab some flowers. And we can grab some potatoes. Maybe we can end up cooking something with potatoes. And we'll grab some walnuts and some mayo as well. Wait. Oh, okay. This stuff goes in my storage. Interesting. I didn't think that's how that worked. All right, what can we cook here? Juice made from finely processed walnuts. Chat friendship boost level 1. Ooh. That's dope. Let's go ahead and make one of these. That's dope.
Yes.
Nice, some walnut juice. All right, and then we got sashimi and grilled fish, which we don't want to make. Do we not have these flowers in our inventory? Oh, I grabbed all the wrong flowers, I suppose. We want this and this. All right, and then we can make what we've dubbed as field snacks for this game. We've dubbed these as field snacks. The equivalent to field snacks. So let's go ahead and make some of these. Oh, I made 2 on accident.
Nice.
That should be enough to get us through the day, but let's make a couple more as well. Because we are technically going to want to water later tonight as also. All right, let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off. We don't need this. All right, boom. Pick up. Pick up. Boom, boom, boom. You can cook even if you have a full inventory, and the game just lets you... You can cook even if you have a full inventory, and the game just lets you pick it back up off the ground. That's really nice. All right, let's see if we can stack bonuses from food. Nope, you can only have 1 bonus at a time. Lesson learned. All right, come on. We can't let the chicken outside, so we're going to have to make sure we actually have a bunch of chicken feed. I'm realizing now we need more chicken feed than we have. because we have to feed our chicken we have to hand feed our chicken while it's pregnant. So we're gonna have to go buy some more real quick.
There you go.
Nice tattoo hype. Yo, what's up? No, I don't want to push you. Stop, stop, stop. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. I'm just trying to pet. I'm just trying to brush. All right, let's not forget to go buy some food today. And let's finish watering our crops. Unfortunately, our field is going to be a little out of balance because we watered everything else a lot earlier. So we're probably not going to be able to water this specific set of crops twice today, which is fine. But at least we got everything watered. I would still like to put more fertilizer down. Maybe fertilizer is more important than watering a second time. I don't really know. But we have some more food to eat, so let's just go for it. I wonder if I can sell the metals at the bazaar. I wonder if I can sell the metals at the bazaar, right? I think I'm just gonna go sell them at Miguel's shop, even though they might be worth less. Fertilize, 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 and fertilize. All right, we have enough stamina for a little bit of watering later, but like that's it. We're out. We're tapped. All right, let's take all this stuff out of here. And we should try to head to the carpenters today and see if we can figure out how to get our storage increased, because we are dealing with early game storage woes to the max here. It looks like I never fed the chicken. What happened there? I think I can check this sign right here. No. The chicken still needs to be fed. Okay, I guess I just didn't click on it or something. Feed. I think I just pet it instead of fed it. We didn't pet it, we fed it. We didn't fed it, we pet it. I grew up playing all the Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons games. How's this one? It's good. It's a remake of the one from the DS. So this is actually a remake of a DS era Story of Seasons game called Grand Bazaar, and it's going good so far. All right, we do have a little cutscene in town. Let's go see this cutscene. This is one that I haven't been able to get because if I wait too long, then the character leaves their house. So let's do a cutscene here. Yeah, so far I'm having a blast, dude. I'm glad you all are having a good time. It's good to see you today, Keisha. I'm glad everyone's having a good time.
How's work on the farm going?
All right, hey there. Oh, let me put on autoplay.
Oh, right. Your move here wasn't that long ago, was it? Then that's something we have in common. Well, I mean, kinda. My home is in the city, but, like, just everyone else in my family lives there. I've been working and staying at the hotel here.
Cute.
You probably think that's a little weird, huh?
I mean, only a little.
But I couldn't help falling in love with this place.
No, I don't got the collector's
There's
edition.
nature everywhere you look, and the air is so crisp and refreshing. And watching those windmills spin round and round, it's so relaxing.
True.
I took one step in this town and just knew I had to live here. Anyway, that's how I ended up at the hotel. How about you? How do you like this place?
Jury's still out.
Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense. You only just got here, right?
She's giving me the side eye, dude. She's pissed, dude. Such a Rob Boss thing to say.
Sorry, guess I got a little carried away. But I'm sure it won't be long before you come to love this place too. Oh, shoot! I still have more cleaning to do. Sorry, sorry. I gotta get going. But it was super fun talking to you. We should definitely... Ouch!
What?
Ow!
Did I just punch her? What happened?
Sorry. This is so embarrassing.
Oh no, she's a klutz.
I'm just kind of clumsy is all. I do try to be careful, but this kind of thing happens a lot.
She's a clumster.
I really gotta get back to work. Let's hang out again later.
Cute. Yeah, no, I didn't get that. I got a digital copy because I wanted to play on release day, so... No, I did not get a collector's edition. There's another quest somewhere. That might have been it, actually, but... The game does say I do have another scene somewhere. You know what? I bet you it's in the mountains. Yeah, it's in the mountains. We haven't been there yet. Yeah. There's something going on in the mountains. Let's go explore the mountains today. Sure. Let me just go and buy a little bit more chicken feed first. Also, I want to go to the lumberjack's house. Where does the lumberjack live? The carpenter. Sorry, the carpenter. I'm not sure where the carpenter actually lives. But I need to get to the carpenter here. I need to see... Dang, I'm not sure. It might be this house right behind my camera. Because I need to see about upgrades. I need to see how much it costs to get my storage upgrade. We needed our storage upgrade, like, right away. Oh, hey, what's up? So, I forgot. We don't have to talk to them to get our greetings in.
That's great.
I keep forgetting about this cool feature. Yeah, that's so nice that you can talk to him if you want to get a little bit of a boost in friendship, or you can just hit the greet button.
How are you? Doing well.
And you don't even have to worry about it. But like, see, I do want to talk to these chicas here, so.
Is that so?
So you passed out? Nothing's worth working that hard for, you know? Gosh darn it. Are you okay? I was so worried about you. Gosh darn it, everyone's just talking about me passing out again. Dang it, dude.
Welcome.
All right, chicken feed. We need a couple more chicken feed just in case. All right, that'll get me through the chicken's pregnancy here. All right, let's go explore.
Well, isn't that sweet?
How are you today?
Let's go explore the mountain. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yo.
That's swell.
Great.
Just like an Animal Crossing.
Hey.
Okay, yes. No, maybe not. This is maybe just Lloyd's house. Nice. We got a recipe.
Yes.
We learned how to make focaccia bread. Ooh, I love that, dude. Nice. Such beautifully embroidered textiles. You don't see that every day. Dang, I don't remember where the carpenter is. I don't know who to go to for that. We're gonna have to figure that out again, I guess. Just focus on resting up and getting plenty of nutritious food.
Hey.
Everyone's just commenting on me passing out. All right, I want to get that ore, but I can't. Not today. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, this game just got a little bigger. Look at this. Bunch of Donkey Kong barrels all over. Hey. Yo, Lala Violet, welcome to the show, dude. Thank you so much for the 3-month Prime. Yo, a little bit of love in the chat. If you have a free hand, don't be shy.
Just wanted to pop in to renew my Prime sub. Thank you for what you do for this community.
Thank you, Layla.
Red heart, red heart.
Thank you so much, Layla. Thank you. All right, we got Goku here. No, excuse me, Gohan. Hey, we got a first time primer.
Well, look who it is.
Yo, thank you, non-binary.
Didn't mean to spook you. My bad. You surprised to see me? I hike up and stay out here every so often. Don't sweat.
Good to see you, Pastel.
I'm not down on my luck or anything like that. This is all a part of my training. Spending time in the mountains is good for the body and soul.
This is all part of my training.
I've spent most of my life training in the martial arts. Don't get me wrong. Living in town's nice and stable. Too much of that'll wear down your instincts. That's why I'm roughing it out here. But speaking of town, though, you run the farm, don't you?
I do. I do, man. I do.
All that upkeep's gotta be a good workout, huh?
It is.
I can tell just by looking at you. You know what? You ought to come train with me sometime.
Oh, Lord. I don't know if I can keep up with you, man. Goku looking at? Sure, sounds fun.
Right? Yeah! That enthusiasm's got me pumped up already. You're the kind who'll try anything once, aren't you? I respect that.
Yeah, true, dude. Except for pegging. That keep me. I don't want to do that.
Training so hard? I guess it's 'cause I want to get stronger. And before you ask, 'cause I already know you're gonna. Why do I want to get stronger? That, you see, is 'cause, not really an easy question to answer, actually.
True.
Training up and getting strong, it all just seemed like what I ought to do.
This dude's literally Goku.
Sorry. I guess I don't got an answer for you.
He's literally just getting strong to get strong. This is like literally Goku's story.
Huh. Why do I want to get stronger?
Dude, we just broke this dude's mind.
Well, introspection ain't my strong suit.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'll figure it out at some point.
I like this guy.
Okay?
I actually like this guy a lot. Like, best male candidate for sure. He's cool. He's super, super cool. I really like the vibe of this guy. I'm really enjoying this vibe. He's like, I have no clue why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just doing, my dude. I'm just doing the do. That's why I'm doing. What? You have a reason for doing what you're doing? I'm not. I'm just doing. I like a guy who just does. Just exists to exist. That's my style. Doing the do. That. Oh, baby. New cutscene? Nice. Look at that, dude. Let's go ahead and take a video so we can get a moving background again. Sick, dude. What a dope view. What a dope view. Ooh, that's a mushroom. Ooh. Nice. We brought home our first mushy. Nature's bounty, that's for sure. Ooh, what are these special rocks up here? I don't have the stamina to be doing this. Dang, man. This game just got even bigger for me, and like I don't have the stamina. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dude, little sprite, talk to me. Dang it, now I have no stamina left. I can't do anything. Frick! That's the third time that's happened to me in this game. And I love the little harvest sprite. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The harvest sprite's like, who's the little idiot now? Well, now I have no stamina to do anything. So we're not watering our crops twice today. I could go make a bunch more food. Maybe that's what I do, right? Maybe I just blow through my resources and make a bunch more food. It's really not a bad idea at this point. Yeah, we took a shower right away because we passed out the night before. Yeah, that's the problem. Now we could take a shower twice a day. So yeah, maybe we took one right at the start of the day. Maybe we can... Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I forgot. You could take two baths a day. If I think it's 12 hours between. It's like 10 to 12 hours between. Nice, nice. Just like the watering. Oh, speaking of, we got to get our cow inside. Come on, little buddy. Come on, dude. Come on up here. Come on down. The price is right for a little cow baby. All right, and if they come right here, you get a little bit of love if they come up to you, I think. Oh, wow, it goes inside automatically. Yo! You can just stand in front of the door and they just go in automatically. You don't gotta push them or anything. Dude, that's amazing. I didn't think it was gonna work that way. I thought it was gonna be super old school. That's actually so dope, dude. They thought of it. They thought of it all, dude. The developers are cooking. The developers cooked, dude. They cooked big time, man. So no annoying chickens. No, you're not gonna have to. You're not gonna have to grab your chickens one by one to put them inside. I don't think so, dude. No. I think you're gonna be able to just ring the bell. All right, if we wait long enough, we could water these ones right here. Part of me kind of wants to wait and water these ones right here. I don't know how long we're gonna have to wait for though, because we watered these pretty late into the day. Oh, here we go. Boom. And what happened here? Oh, you know what? My watering can ran out of water. That's why these were delayed. I remember now. Another game to break your wallet. You know, that's a really good point. And that's a perfect opportunity for us to segue into a special event of the day. So let me go ahead and get this opened up for y'all. We actually have a giveaway today for a Steam copy of this game. Let me go ahead and get this set up for y'all. Exclamation point raffle in the chat for your chance to win a copy of Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar for Steam. This is not for the Switch. This is the Steam version of the game. And I have something to tell y'all. If you didn't know, the game is actually currently on sale at Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle is mad dope, and y'all really don't want to be sleeping on Humble Bundle. It's on sale. You can buy the game right now on sale. Let me go ahead and pull up the page and I'll link you real quick, all right? Let me just quickly link you and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar just came out. You can pick it up on Humble Bundle for PC, Steam, and for Windows. And take a look at this real quick. It's literally $10 off, 20% off right now. Now, this is because I am a choice member. I see. This is because I am a choice member, so it might not be discounted for you. Good thing we looked into this, so I didn't get anybody too excited. But maybe this is the time to start the choice partnership with Humble Bundle. It's a great company. I use them. This is how I give away so many games on stream. All right, and I can even generate you a partner link to this game here. if there's one available, and you can buy it using my link. This product is partner enabled. Let me go ahead and see. Oh, you know what? They recently changed their partnership program, and it's not working the same. So ignore the partner stuff. But anyways, yeah, check out Humble Bundle. Here is the link. If y'all are a part of the Humble Choice program, if you don't know what it is, look into it. Every month you spend $13 and you get 9 free games. Sometimes the games are $50 games. Sometimes they're $5 games. But if you think about it, it's super dope, and you're supporting charities almost always through Humble Bundle. It's a big charity organization as well. So look into Humble Bundle if you haven't already. I've been partnered with Humble Bundle for my whole stream career. I don't think I'm partnered with them anymore. They changed stuff. They changed stuff a lot. So I don't even know if their partnerships work the same way that they used to. I might have to go like message them and find out, because like they sent me an email. They said something about changing the partnership. I don't know how it works. So don't worry about supporting me. Just support yourself with a $13 a month like subscription that you can sign up for once a month. You don't have to subscribe or anything. And you can get yourself really, really a full list of games. It's really nice. Like, for example, this month, look at the games you can get right now. Persona 5 Royale for $13. My Time at Sandrock for $13. These are games that people are going to be choosing from the winners of bingo for Animal Crossing. This is where I'll be getting my game keys for bingo. So I just wanted to show this off to y'all. I don't know if you can get Grand Bazaar on sale outside of being a choice member. That might just be a perk for me because I give them money every month. Either way, that doesn't matter, because you want to know what does matter. I was able to pick up a copy of this game for $39, and I'm giving it away to all of you right now. So exclamation point raffle in the chat. The Flower Festival is all about deepening your relationships with people by giving them flowers. If you manage to give out the most, you may win a prize. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and manually save. It's been a while. And let's go ahead and do this giveaway. Exclamation point raffle if you want a chance to win some free games. Dude, we got a free game for you today. It's a copy of the game we're currently playing right now. All right, and I'm going to take this opportunity for myself to get up and stretch my legs, get some water, and then I can go ahead and go say hello to my guest who has arrived, and I haven't had a chance to say hi to them yet. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and step away for just a couple minutes. We'll announce the winner for the giveaway as soon as I get back. All right. So thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. I'll be right back in just about 5 minutes, and we'll announce the winner for a copy of this game on Steam. Anybody can join. Don't be shy. And I do want to take this opportunity to quickly say thank you for those of you that are tuned in enjoying the content. All right. Thanks for tuning into my show. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for enjoying my broadcast. I really appreciate y'all. If you're on YouTube, you can find my Twitch link in the description, and you can jump over and you can join the raffle as well. If you've never made a Twitch account, maybe today's the day. Jump in. Anybody can join. You don't even have to be following my channel. All right, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Thank you for your patience, and we'll see you soon. All right. We are back. Thank you for your patience, and thank you again, Non-Binary, for the new Prime subscription. Thank you, Layla, as well. Okay, quick beard check here. All right. Quick little refresher, quick tinkle, and we're ready to lock in, dude. What is up? Manifesting luck. What's up, Viridian Green? All right, if you're still out there after the break, jump into the chat and let me know you're out there. I'd love to say good morning, good afternoon, and happy time zone. Exhaustion says, they've been loving the content. My toddler loves watching with me. He calls you Zelda because we watch you play Tears of the Kingdom and Ocarina before bed. Aw. My alerts are broken at the moment, and I'm sure it'll come back. Thank you for the biddies, baby. That's so cute. Yo, what's up, Pixie Rose? And you're welcome to join the raffle, maybe for somebody in your house that would like, maybe somebody in your life that has the game, but no problem. Thank you for understanding. Yo, Slay Cookies, thanks for jumping over from the YouTube. Have a wonderful day, dude. And good luck. Good luck to all of you. I saw March ask the question. Have you played the My Time series? I have not. I have played My Time at Portia for about 2 to 4 hours, and that's it. Listening rather than watching. Hey, we have some solid radio vibes here. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Radio Vibers. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for vibing in here, man. What's up, Walnug and Furious? Good to see you still out here, my dude. Integrity, Jay Kaiser, Christopher. What's everyone having for lunch? No lunch on the docket for me yet. I have yet to eat today. I might have to if I want to keep going here. I might have to stop and eat something, but for now I'm just chilling. I do have a bunch of cooking planned for the next couple of days, though. I'm going to be treating my guests to some good eats. I went to the grocery store. I spent way more than I ever do, and I got so much stuff planned. I'm going to be doing I got a menu planned. I'm going to be doing a fresh homemade Caesar salad. I was going to do homemade dressing, but I decided against it because I didn't feel like buying anchovies. I'm going to be doing a vegetable baked ziti. And I have some cauliflower. I have roasted peppers for it, zucchini, and that's going to be absolutely delicious. And I'm making a homemade marinara sauce. It'll be the first time I've made a homemade marinara in probably 3 years or so. Well, no, because we did one for Scuffed Eats not too long ago. So either way, I got a big old can of whole peeled tomatoes. We'll be letting that cook down, and then I'm going to end up throwing it in the blender to get it smooth. But I'll be putting an onion in there and a couple other things, some garlic. I haven't done a homemade marinara in a while, so I'm looking forward to it. And then also I'm gonna make. I'm gonna do some hoagies. I haven't done hoagies in a while, and I make a mean sandwich. So I got some turkey lunch meat and some pepper jack cheese, some really nice hoagie bread, and I'm gonna toast them. And I'm gonna make a little like mayo mixture with mayo and some seasonings to slather on it as well. And then I'm gonna make a mean hoagie. I haven't had a hoagie in a long time, so that'll be fun. And then there's a couple other things I plan to make as well. Some breakfast stuff. I want to do some breakfast stuff as well. So it should be really good. Maybe a little fruit salad. Oh, I'm gonna make a homemade chicken salad because I haven't done homemade chicken salad in years. I got grapes, dried cranberries, shaved almonds, fresh chicken I'll cook, a little bit of mayo. The only thing I'm missing is a sweetener. And you do want a little bit of a sweetener, agave nectar, or a little bit of sugar. So I might have to go to the store and grab some because I don't keep sugar in my house. But I'm going to be making a super fly chicken salad as well. And maybe we'll even put it on a sandwich. Yeah, maybe honey. I do have honey in the house. Boom. Maybe I'm already good. Yes, dude. Because I don't keep sweetener in the house besides for honey, right? I do have maple syrup as well. So I have options, I guess. Right? I do have options. but I haven't made one in a while, so that'll be good as well. Now, I'll tell you right now, chicken salad is best the next day. Just a quick random plug there. If you're ever gonna make chicken salad, you wanna make it the day before because it's always better the next day. Always. Always. I do have some apples. Now, I don't wanna put too many pieces of fruit in the chicken salad. I think I'm either gonna do cranberries or grapes or apples. I don't think I'm gonna do all three because it will over sweeten it, right? So I think I will stick with either the dried crayons or the grapes, maybe both. I think dried crayons, some craisins, and grapes are going to be a good combo, I think, right? But I don't want to overdo it, so. Yo, we're all going to Hylian's place. We ride at dawn. Maybe cranberries and apples. Maybe that's the direction, right? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty excited, man. I haven't had a chance to really sit down and cook for them in this house, and it was just something I wanted to do special for them since they were taking the time to come out, and I wanted to treat them. So I'm gonna dote on them a little bit and cook up a bunch of dope meals, and we'll probably go out and eat one day. We usually like to go out a day, so that'll be dope. Puts my sad bowl of ramen to shame. To be fair, I don't cook for myself like this all the time, so I feel it. But it's when you have a guest, it's a nice excuse to really bust out the culinary skills, you know? I was gonna get some salmon, but they didn't have any of the salmon I wanted, so I might have to figure that out. But listen to this, I have a squash, and I'm gonna do roasted squash and potatoes next to an omelet for breakfast. So you know how on breakfast you'll have like roasted potatoes? I'm gonna do an omelet, and I'm gonna do roasted potatoes and squash. I got a yellow squash. I wanna try this. I think it's gonna be a good combo. I really think this is gonna be tasty. So I'm gonna dice them all up, and I'm gonna roast them off part of the way in the oven, and then do the rest on stovetop with nice seasonings. And it should come out really, really good. I got some pearl potatoes to go with it, so I think that's gonna be good. I've never tried doing potatoes and squash this way. I'm gonna really try to make it work. Squash have a lot of water, so I have to like work around that, right? I don't want it to be too squishy. Like next to the potatoes, I want them to have a similar texture, which is why I'm gonna roast it. Anyways, enough with the food talk. I'm getting everyone hungry here. I'm just excited because I got plenty of cooking to do after the show today. I'll probably be cooking up a meal here. We're going to Hylian's place. We ride at dawn. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I'll be cooking the next couple of days here at home. My favorite thing though was that I got them a bunch of their favorite snackadoos because I'm going to be working these next couple days while they're hanging out, and I wanted to make sure they could eat without like waiting to cook or something. And that was like, honestly, that's my favorite part about the whole conversation is that I love, like, you know, I was at the store and I'm like, ooh, I'm going to grab a couple of their favorite snackadoos, stuff that I know they like to munch on as just like something to hold them off, or if they want to cook for themselves while they're here, while I'm working, right? Because I'm going to be streaming the next couple days. I'm not taking a day off anytime too soon. Maybe Saturday, most likely Saturday. You've been playing the Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. Nice, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. It's nice and gorgeous. I will tell you that that's a really good segue into this week's schedule. I will be here playing Grand Bazaar the next couple days. We can officially book it and seal it in place right now. I'm loving this game, and I will be showcasing Grand Bazaar for the rest of the week into my day off. So if you are enjoying this vibe, if you're enjoying the show, you're welcome to stick around, hit that follow button, like, subscribe on YouTube, because you're getting a full Let's Play of this game for the next couple days in a row. And then, of course, into the next couple weeks. This is a pretty long game. It's a farming sim. But just know that I'm going to give it a couple days in a row to really lock in. We can really enjoy the new vibes. And then we'll rotate it into the schedule afterwards. We'll still be going back to Animal Crossing for the villager hunt, so on and so forth. So, should be a blast. And I'm real stoked about that for sure. Yeah, you probably want to turn the HDR off on TV, to be honest, and then just have it turned on for handheld. That's what people have been doing. It seems like it works a lot better For example, I have my HDR completely off. Completely. Because my monitors aren't 4K and they're only 1080p, 60 FPS monitors. Like, they're not going to really be able to gather all that information well, so I just turned it off. Now, I do have a 4K TV out in the living room, and on that TV, the HDR actually looks kind of good. It is a 4K smart television, so it's like, you do want to base it off of your technology. If you have a pretty old TV, turn the HDR off. If you're playing handheld, turn it back on. It's actually really nice handheld, I think, as well. So you can do that, right? And then the only other advice I have for you as far as the whole HDR and Switch 2 stuff is to just be patient with it. People have found that there's actually a little bit of tweaking you can do to like perfect it. And people online, there's a bunch of guides. So if you're really, really nerding out about the HDR settings, you can like really subtly tweak it and toggle it and like perfect it. So like there is some room to work there. Yeah, Chibi Robo, we're gonna finish Chibi Robo. We'll play the whole game. That's right. If we have time, we'll play Chibi Robo in the afternoons and evenings here after Grand Bazaar these next couple of days, if we have time. Story of Seasons is from the Harvest Moon devs. That's right, Septius. So !SOS will tell you a little bit about the lore if you're interested in the lore. We do have a command that explains why there's a different name, but it's the same developers and yada, yada, yada. But to answer your question, you're 100% right. Yep. Story of Seasons is basically the new Harvest Moon, and Harvest Moon is now just kind of a hollow shell of itself. Still okay games, I hear, from time to time, but not quite the same vibe. So also, if you're just tuning in, you should know that this game is actually a remake of a game from the DS era. So this actually isn't a brand new game. We did have Duel Master D way earlier in the chat ask, is this a good game to start with if you've never played a Story of Seasons game? And my answer is going to be, yeah, sure. You could start with any Story of Seasons game. However, I still personally recommend you check out Pioneers of Olive Town first, because it's the most recent modern Story of Seasons game. It was a brand new game about 4 years ago, and I still think that's the best place to start, because you want to play a modern version. You want to support their new games just as much as we support their remakes. While again, you could start with any of them and you'd be fine, I really think Poot is the place to start, and then maybe going back in time as far as the remakes and stuff. But this game is great. This is probably the best Story of Seasons game I've ever played. Straight up. Probably. I don't want to make jumps like that yet because my nostalgia pulls me towards Friends of Mineral Town and A Wonderful Life. I've never played this game before, not the original, but I'm going to say it. This is probably the best Story of Seasons game that we've ever gotten. Visually, there's full voice acting, almost full voice acting. All the cutscenes are voice acted. It's really well put together. They turned the dial up to 11 in so many facets. So I really am giving this game a very high praise, and it's probably one of the best we've gotten. So could be a great place to start if you've never played a farming sim like this before. All right. Now let's go ahead and do that giveaway. Last call. What's up, little leg? What's up, little lig? We're doing a giveaway for this game on Steam. Again, Steam copy of Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar game just released today. I want to do something nice for the community. You know I like to celebrate new releases of games. You know I like to lock in. I just really enjoy taking care of all of you because of all of you are always taking care of me. So thank you so much, and hit that exclamation point raffle. We're about to give it away right now. Why did those 100 bits not play? What happened? Thank you for the 100 biddies per... Oh, it was a Gigantify. That's why. I thought it was just 100 biddies. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, last call. We're about to give it away. You enter by just typing exclamation point raffle, and then I'll be taking care of everything else on my end, and it'll announce the winner here in chat. It'll actually announce the winner in chat. So moderators can join. Anybody can join. You don't even have to be following the channel. But following is a free way to support the show. just to throw that out there. Also, good to see you, SYM. And again, Little Lig, good morning. All right, so we have the flower festival to go to today, which I'm pretty excited about. Let's go take care of our field. And then I guess we're going to take a bunch of flowers and we're going to try to give them to girls and guys alike. I guess everybody. It said you can give flowers to anybody. And they said the more you give out, the better off you are. I heard that you earn the title of jumper. Nice. Popcorn? What the heck? You've earned the title of neighborly. Shopper. You've earned the title of shopper. All right. And then what's up with these? Are these the medals that I was saving? These are the ones I'm going to sell. Good. Good. I guess we'll just eat this popcorn. I guess we don't want to carry food around because it goes unfresh. So we might actually want to carry the wood around and the stone around instead of our food that we're not eating. Because there's a freshness level in this game. If that sounds crazy, it feels that way for me too. It's a little weird. All right, definitely a lake jumper. Okay, don't come at me like that. Don't. All right, are we ready for this giveaway? Yo, what's up? What's up, Coffee Pixel? How's the game so far? It's good so far. Thanks for asking. Good to see you in here, Watsy. Welcome back, man. Watts, have you been up to today, Watsy? I tried really hard for that one, all right? Don't... Just give it to me and save the time? Oh my lord. All right, let me go ahead and see if I have any fertilizer left and we could fertilize a little bit. We need to start cutting weeds because we're out of fertilizer. So we have 54 fertilizer, not bad. I can't believe it took me this long to check in. Aw. I feel like one of these aren't watered. No, it's all watered. It's driving me crazy. It's because there's the flower's so big. It's hard to tell. So this is what I was saying earlier. I'd like these games to make it a little bit more obvious if something's watered. I know this is a me problem. Oh my gosh, what if I passed out? I would have been so mad at myself. I'm so glad the game checked me just now. I'd have been so mad at myself. All right, let's go take a bath and then and then let's give this game away. All right, and the winner is Shy is a Fly Guy. Congratulations, Shy is a Fly Guy. You are fly enough to win yourself a free game. And I'm going to go ahead and drop you that game right now. All right, so I'm going to send you a message here. All right, we're just waiting for a reply from them. I don't always do giveaways requiring replies, so I'm okay if they're not here. I should have said something ahead of time. So because I didn't say anything, I'll go ahead and just send them a message. Shy's been with me for a while though, so that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and send them the game code right now. Just because I have it readily available. All right, and they'll come back to a super nice... Oh, here we go. Yo. Oh, there they are. Hey! There it is, dude. There it is. Nice. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, normally I'll say if you need to speak up. I don't normally do giveaways like that because they're meant to take care of y'all, not meant to get traction for my show. If I want to do a giveaway that, you know, is meant to take care of y'all, or sorry, to like build my show up, I will, and I'll make it clear from the beginning. So nice. Enjoy your free game, dude. You have to let us know what you think. I said it to your DMs. If you can't find it, just let me know later. And if you don't know how to redeem a Steam game, just let me know later. All right. I'm going to quickly pick one or two other winners just to see if a non-sub appears, and then we can hook them up with the gifted subscription. So let me just quickly see here. Nope, it looks like it's all subs popping up here. So I'll just throw a random sub out there to somebody not subbed in the chat here. And we'll move on. All right. I'm thinking about maybe doing another giveaway later for another copy of the game. It'll just depend on the flow of the show. All right. So no promises on a second copy today. Maybe we'll save it for tomorrow. Regardless, if you're listening and you're lurking, jump in the chat if you hear me talk about our giveaway again later. And yeah, that's a good problem to have, right? Right, Mrs. Pirate, like trying to give away some subs and everyone's subbed, right? It's like, it's honestly a good problem to have. I'm not complaining. Yo, what's up? What's up, Bell? Good to see you, baby. What's up, Diva Kini? And Septius. All right, let's go. I think we might have to take care of our animals real quick, and then... All right, let me feed my chicken. Let's take care of our animals really quick, and then we can go to this flower festival. And I think we want to take the flowers out of our inventory.
Ready to go?
I think is what I'm realizing here. All right, now if I ring the bell right by the door here, maybe they'll just walk straight out automatically. No, it doesn't seem like it's gonna work that way. All right, so when it comes to in the barn, you do have to push them out. You do have to push them out. I did get to pick a voice. There was a choice of like 8 different voices. There was a choice of about 8 different voices. I got to choose one of 4 for male sounding voices, and I got to choose one of, and then there was one of 4 for female sounding voices. So I did get to choose. All right, let's grab some flowers. Mint is not a flower, so we don't want to give that up. Honestly, let's keep our chamomile as well, since that's not technically a flower, that's an herb. And we know that somebody in the game loves chamomile tea. Yeah, we want to keep our herbs. Herbs are not the same as flowers. So we have a bunch of flowers to choose from. I'm going to go ahead and save one of these, save one of these, save one of these, and save one of these in case. All right, let's go to town and see if we can go sell these metals. I don't know if there's anything we can process. Do we have anything that could be processing right now? We probably do, but we have enough energy to water our crops at nighttime. Let's not blow our energy. Yeah, let's not blow our energy. All right, we have to find the guy that wanted 3 fish. Let's find that guy. Let's see who that is. Practice fishing. Oh, we never found the runaway chickens or birds. It's like the classic Zelda game trope where you have to put the cuckoos back into the cage for a bottle. All right, we need to find Wilbur. Okay, Wilbur's all the way up in his house. Let's go. The UI reminds you of AC. Oh, hey, I found one. This game's so goofy, man. This game's so goofy, dude. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out today. No! Careful, bud. Frick. All right. I thought I could make that jump, all right? I thought I could make that jump, dude. Don't judge me. No chicken would just stand there and let you pet him again. 4 times? Come on, man. I thought I could make the jump. I'm learning. You get to choose what everyone sounds like? No, just your own character. I wonder who will win the Best Neighbor award this time. Clara called it last year, but this could be anybody's guess. Hey kid, how's the fishing going? Anything biting? Wait, I have the fish, dude. Wait, what do you mean? I only have 1 fish in my inventory? No, I don't, dude. I have more than that. It's gotta... Oh, he wants only small fish. Oh. He only wants small fish, not medium. All right, well, maybe we could just do some quick fishing. I want to go try to do gifts, though. I want to try to participate in the festival. It starts in an hour and a half. All right, we can do like a little bit of fishing, but we have to be careful about our energy, huh? All right, I guess we can do that quest tomorrow. Is that Willie? I guess so, yeah. Wait, oh, that's the carpenter guy. That was the carpenter. I forgot the carpenter's the one who gave me the fishing rod. Dang it, I gotta figure out how to look into upgrading my storage. I gotta look into upgrading my storage and how that works. All right, let's just say hello to everyone for some free experience.
How are you today? How's it going?
Oh, nice.
See, I can just go around greeting everybody.
Ain't that nice?
How's it going?
How you feeling,
And I don't
sweetie?
actually have to talk to them.
Oh,
Now, I could talk to them if I want more points. She said, whatever. Ugh, the flower festival. Not that I don't like getting flowers. Just handing them out is so awkward. Wish I could skip past that part. The flower festival always feels like the first true day of spring. Gifting flowers and seeing the whole town blooming with color is such a delight. It's at the Bazaar. The storage upgrade's at the Bazaar. I see it. I see the carpenter shop. I see the carpenter shop. So is it only available on Saturdays then? You like the girl with the blue hair? What's up, Burmy Bookworm? Thanks for popping in, dude. What's up, Unicorn Sunshine? Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Goku?
Yeah.
I'm not used to getting flowers, so this festival kind of feels embarrassing, you know? But hey, it ain't all bad. It might actually be fun.
Yo. Yo.
Cool.
Yo.
You doing okay?
What's up, Freya? Finally. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Sorry, but I'll be the one taking that Best Neighbor award this year. Ooh, competitive, honey.
That's great.
It's so nice to see everyone in town walking around with smiles on their faces, carrying flowers.
Oh, nice.
Hee hee, this is really the perfect festival for spring. Cute. You just watched the start of the game? Yo, Kaisuke, did you go back and watch my VOD? Dude, I got slayed. I got slayed, dude. All right, the festival started.
Greetings!
Our fair flower festival is today. Shall we begin the festivities? Yeah, wait. Do I gift flowers now, or how does this work? Very well, let us get this festival started. I don't know what I'm doing. I was supposed to gift flowers beforehand. I might lose this miserably.
Greetings, everyone! Thank you for joining us. It's my pleasure to announce the start of the Flower Festival. Now then, allow me to explain how this whole thing works.
Please do, because I'm lost.
During the Flower Festival, our residents delight in gifting flowers to one another.
Okay, I haven't lost yet.
Gift as much as you'd like from now until the end of the festivities. The festival shall end on the following date. It is then that the one who has gifted the most flowers shall be crowned with the Best Neighbor Award.
Wait a second. So this festival lasts for a whole day? The festival ends on Spring 12 at 12 p.m. So it's a whole 24 hours. What? I wasn't expecting this.
Therefore, don't miss the closing ceremony. Be there or be square.
Okay.
That's it for the nitty-gritty. Of course, the most important rule is to enjoy yourself.
I think you can romance the mayor. I think you can.
Without further ado, let the Flower Festival begin!
All right, got the title Flower Child. All right, well, let's start gifting. Hey.
Here.
How lovely.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you for gracing me with this gift. With a gift this flower festival, Rob Boss. Yo, hey.
Here.
Goodness.
Oh, goodness, that's a fine bloom for the festivities. Thank you kindly. Now, maybe we can give them a specific flower that they would like more. Let's take a look at some of this. Like, look, this guy likes the color blue. This guy likes the color red. Maybe we can give them a flower that fits for them specifically. Can I gift the same person multiple flowers? In one day? Let's find out.
Oh?
Oh, no, we can't. Okay, that's good to know. That's what I wanted to know.
For you.
Whoa, thanks.
Whoa, I got a festival flowers too? Yes, thanks, Rob Boss. Yo.
For you.
Oh, thank you.
For you.
Here.
Here. For you. Here. For you.
Wonderful.
Okay, are there people in the building? There is. I didn't think I was gonna have to go in the houses to chase him down. All right, let me go talk to Sophie real quick. All right, well, let's see what kind of stuff Sophie likes. Sophie likes yellow, so this is perfect.
For you.
I'm so happy.
I wonder if I get extra friendship points. Ooh, I found one of the chickens. Did he just call you a square? Every time it shows your character, I can't help but to giggle. He's so serious in that cow onesie. I know, dude. Babak! Bibik! Babak! All right, we're looking for one more of these birds. All right, the little kids are running about. We got this guy right here. Yo, take one of these.
For you.
Nice. Yo, random stranger. Okay, you can't gift the random strangers. Lesson learned. All right, we better bust out nothing because we have to save our energy. I was gonna say we should bust out a scythe and cut some more flowers, but maybe that's not the decision to go with it. This game feels like it's gonna be a big hit. Looks like My Time at Portia in Stardew Valley style. What's up, Unicorn? Yeah, it could. I think the way that I always see these Story of Seasons releases is that they're always going to be held back
That is awfully...
by the fact that
Here.
Oh, thank you.
it's got a very different pacing and it's a very different gameplay loop than a game like Stardew. So while sure, you're not going to see this game necessarily blow up in popularity with...
Here.
I thank you.
every person who enjoys farming sims, I do think that this game, as you said, will do pretty well for itself. But I think all the Story of Seasons games do pretty well. Mostly, I think it's because it's like a name brand, dude. There's a lot of people that have been playing Harvest Moon games their whole life, and we all look forward to these games, you know? And then there's also a big group of people, I think, that are always looking forward to, like, that have been introduced to Story of Seasons recently, and that are also looking forward to the next installment. So, yeah, I agree with you. I think this game's probably going to do pretty well for itself overall. But I don't know. I don't know if Story of Seasons games are ever like massive. I don't really know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if My Time at Portia is more popular than Story of Seasons. I'll just straight up say it. Now, that doesn't mean that they're both not popular in their own right, but like, there's games that blow up, and then there's games that are just pretty good. and like that are, like you said, a hit. And I agree. I think this game is going to be a hit, but I don't know if it'll blow up. I feel like Story of Seasons games are always kind of under wraps, dude. You know, and I base this kind of stuff off of conversation, like, right? Like one of the easiest ways to base if something's a hit would be like how it does on social media, right? And like that's where you see these games not do as well for themselves usually. But social media isn't everything, so it doesn't always matter. I'm looking for Freya to see what she likes. Beautiful thing, she likes red. I don't have any red flowers. Yo, here you go. Yo, what's up, Raiders? We got an SPS raid coming in. What's up? What's up? How are you today? Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome in, Raiders. Septius asked the question, what do you think the strongest points of this game are? The game is visually one of the best Story of Seasons games that I've ever seen. The music is really, really good as well. And the gameplay is really, really good as well. So I guess kind of everything. Yep, that's right. I think this game is well-rounded and very strong across the board. From gameplay to music,
I'm very grateful,
to the voice acting, everything. I think this game doesn't have one specific strength. I think it's just a well-rounded, strong game. That's what I'll say. What was your first Harvest Moon game? Mine was Friends of Mineral Town back on the Game Boy Advance, and still to this day, it's actually my favorite farming sim.
For you. Thank you.
Another cow running about? Yo, what's up? Were y'all rocking the cow outfit as well? I didn't buy the deluxe edition. I didn't want to spend the extra money, and I'm kind of jealous because I'm kind of like, I should probably go buy the extra outfits because it would be nice to run around in something that isn't just a cow, but like if you spend an extra $10, you can get like a chicken costume and I think like a duck or something, maybe a sheep. But the cow is actually a part of the pre-order bonus, which is probably why most people are running around as the cow, because it was the pre-order bonus. So we all got the cow, whereas you had to spend extra money if you wanted to get something else. So
for you.
Thank you.
Can confirm the chicken costume is great. Yeah. I hope you had a good time, SPS. If you have time to chat, I'd love to hear your thoughts on the game. Maybe we can get a different perspective. SPS is also a big farming sim and Story of Seasons fan. Probably just as big as I am, I imagine. I know they were very excited for this game to come out. And it sounded like they were just as excited as I am. If y'all haven't checked out Simply Press Start before, I'm going to go ahead and give them a shout out at the top of the screen here. And you can actually drop the follow right there. If you're looking for more farming sim enthusiast Animal Crossers, that's actually the first thing I ever saw at Simply Press Start play. But they're very much a variety caster, and they like to mix it up and try new things. And I've seen them play everything from Final Fantasy to Zelda to Pokemon. So they're very much a variety caster focused on these cozy style games and cozy experiences. So check them out, give them some love. And if you're looking for more content to watch. For those just tuning in, we are currently in the Flower Festival in the game. It's the first festival that we've come across so far. It's Spring 11.
For you.
And the Flower Festival is apparently whoever gifts the most flowers around town gets the Best Neighbor award, and it lasts for 24 hours. It's really interesting. It lasts from noon on the 11th until noon on the 12th. So I guess we have technically 2 days to gift people because you can only do 1 gift a day, even during the festival. So I'm guessing it's something along the lines of like you can do, technically you can double up if you're fast enough, if you have enough flowers. Oh, I already gave this guy 1. I didn't realize. So we're just going around gifting flowers. I'm going to try to win this neighbor reward. I'm not going to lie. I'm already out of flowers. So I might not be winning nothing this year. I'll be dipping out into alert to avoid spoilers, but it's nice to see you. Thank you. No worries at all. You'll love in the chat if you got a free hand. Simply Press Start says, it's amazing so far, visually stunning, the music is great, and the voice acting is a really nice touch. I couldn't agree more. That's what I said earlier. Voice acting is not going to make a bad game. Voice acting is not going to make a bad game good, but it certainly makes a good game better. That is how voice acting works, man. So that's that little bit of extra effort, and it ends up being pretty cool.
That's what's up.
All right, so I guess they don't count as townspeople.
No, have a good one.
All right, it looks like they don't count as townspeople, so we can't gift them flowers. That's fine. There is actually a stranger up here, though. Somebody. Oh, it's this person again. Yeah, we don't have their. We're still looking for one of their chickens. Once we find their chicken, I guess they're gonna open up a shop. We're still looking. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I had a feeling you would. I'm having a lot of fun. I realized that one of the games I'm looking forward to has a release date. Strange Antiquities. Nice. Strange Antiquities? Words? Looks really good, actually. I agree with that. It looks really good, actually. A bottle shop. That's funny that you said that. Clever. All right. There's 2 more people that we can gift flowers to, and we have exactly 2 more flowers. So this actually worked out perfectly. Let's go and try to hand these last 2 flowers out, and then we're just going to get back to business as usual because we're out of energy. We have to water our field. We planted our whole field worth of crops like hooligans. Let's make sure we don't fall into the water again. Yo, what's up, dude? You want this gift, man?
For you.
Thanks.
There, hopefully that flower helps you brood a little less. You broody dude. You broodster. This dude's more broodier than Angel from Buffy. And that's a lot of brood.
Thank you.
All right, the only guy we're missing is Goku, but I don't have enough energy to gift Goku, I don't think. Unless I got Goku earlier. I don't think I did. Here's what I'll do. I'll get 1 flower. No, that's a chamomile. That's not a flower. Dang it. All right, let's go find Goku. And let's see if we can give Goku a flower. We'll pick 1 more flower just for him. Perfect. Not the Buffy line. Okay, he's moving fast. Where's he at, dude? Dude, stop running. I'm trying to catch up to you. Dude, oh, chill, man. This guy's always training. Can I just give you a flower?
For you. Thanks.
Nice. While we're up here, we might as well as enjoy the view. Got to swoon at Angel. Good to see you, swoon. Still a chance to catch Animal Crossing streams. Those are never going to go away. That's right, Silver Palm. That's right. Nice. That's how I feel as well. I've said that to my community multiple times. Like, we'll be doing Animal Crossing no matter what. Whoa, we better be careful. We don't need to take another swim. We better be careful jumping around. We're not trying to take another swim here. Does the game have combat? Not yet so far. Probably not. Now, there has been a very little bit of combat in some of these Story of Seasons games. I think there's like a very tiny bit sometimes, but if there is any, it's not going to be the focus. I'll tell you that much. Here's a better way to word it. If there is any, it's going to be very lackluster. And it'll just be like a little extra thing. Like, for example, in Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town, there were like these little moles that would show up while you were mining, and you could bash their heads with a hammer. And that was like about as close as you ever get to combat in a Story of Seasons game. So that's where these games differ from something like Stardew. You see, Stardew really drew a lot of its inspiration from Rune Factory. While Stardew is obviously inspired by Friends of Mineral Town, Back to Nature, and Harvest Moon 64, and those classics from the PlayStation 64 era. Uh-oh, we're out of energy. While Stardew Valley was obviously inspired by those titles, right? Stardew is very heavily inspired by Rune Factory as well because of the combat. That's right. The addition of combat and monsters and eventually equipment and even armor, that's a little bit more of a Rune Factory vibe. That's not a traditional Harvest Moon vibe. So it just goes to show you that Stardew Valley's inspirations have come from lots of locations, not just Harvest Moon, right? And you'll see that across the board. You'll see a lot of farming sims that are slowly working towards that Stardew energy. So it seems like all farming sims kind of need a little combat nowadays. Have y'all noticed that? Like, almost every farming sim has a little combat now. You can thank Stardew Valley for that. Right? You can thank Stardew for that. Like, not every farming sim needs combat, and I would like to see more come out without it, because all of them are trying a little too hard to be Stardew. They should be focusing on creating a new experience. They shouldn't be focusing on just following in Stardew's footsteps, because you're never going to be able to beat Stardew. Stardew will always just be the best of every game that tries to be Stardew. You know, obviously that's my subjective opinion, but I think a lot of people agree with me, right? While sure, there's other farming sims that get close, Stardew's always going to be the best at being Stardew. And when these other farming sims try to be Stardew, I think they're going about it wrong. It's like, instead, you should probably try to separate yourself as much as you can from Stardew. Sure, it can have similar vibes. It can, you know, when I say vibes, what I should say is it can have similar mechanics, but the vibes need to be different. This is where Fields of Mystria comes in. Fields of Mystria is one of the best examples, in my opinion, of doing it differently, but still following the footsteps of Stardew. There's still combat, but the combat's way cooler. The art, way different. The vibes, way different, right? It's still pixel art, but the art of the characters is way different. The aesthetic of the world, the music, you know, the way that they approach crafting, very different. The way that they approach cooking and all that, very different. It's all time-gated. It's all very unique, right? That's what games should be working on. Give us unique experiences. Don't just try to follow Stardew, because it ain't gonna work for you. Not in my opinion. Like, no. Like, gamers don't just... People will just go back and play Stardew. We literally have thousands of mods. I can just go play a different version of Stardew Valley every day by modding the game. Right? Like you can't just follow Stardew. Like, I can just go play so many other versions of Stardew in that sense, you know? Sorry, I know, I'm a jerk, I woke you up. I'm sorry, dude. I forgot about you, I'm not gonna lie. Don't be mad at me. See you later. Another great example is Coral Island. I agree that Coral Island sets itself apart enough to be a unique experience. I 100% agree with that. In fact, before Fields of Mystria came out, I used to say Coral Island was the closest thing to Stardew while not following directly. And I think Fields of Mystria is now actually the closest. So it's like it's a tie between them probably, but. And then there's lots of other examples. Like people say Roots of Paka is very unique and far from a Stardew clone. I think that's one that people like. I've also heard that Cattle Country is very different. Today's the Flower Festival. Head to the town between 12 and 4 for the results, okay? All right, we'll be back. Sunhaven's up there. Yeah, exactly, Septius, right? Stardew's just that good, yeah. In my opinion, a good farming sim doesn't need combat. Right, I agree. It really doesn't. But combat's cool, but it just doesn't. It's not required. Yeah. I think a game that focused on combat instead of had farming to evolve combat some way would be cool. You kind of just described Rune Factory just a little bit, actually. Yeah, you actually did. I'm just scrolling up to see. I think I missed the message I wanted to read. I'm just scrolling up really quick. I've never played Harvest Moon. What Story of Seasons is similar to Harvest Moon? So, Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon. It's just a different name because of legal issues. So, like, if you play Story of Seasons, you are playing Harvest Moon. Yeah, give me just a second. I'm just scrolling up on chat really quick. All right. I'm good. I didn't miss too much. Should I try Rune Factory? I think you should. You should try Rune Factory 3 Remake or Rune Factory 4 Special Edition. Those are the two that I hear that you really want to start with. I've heard Rune Factory 4 is the best in the franchise. The Special Edition's just like, I think it includes DLC or something. And then they remade Rune Factory 3 from back in the day, and I've heard that's really good as well. I haven't played those. I only played the original 2 Rune Factories. I played the original 2 for the first 2 back in the DS era. So that's why I'm saying I've heard, because I haven't played them yet. Yeah, what's up, Maharit? Good to have you here. Nice, it looks like we have some crops finished here. And that means we have room to plant some more. Yeah, 3 Remake or 4 Special, I think, is where you start with Rune Factory. That's what I've been told. So I'm just kind of regurgitating what people have said to me, so. Are you a cow? I mean, I'm wearing a cow outfit. And sure, you know, maybe I'm a little chubby today, but you don't have to have a cow about it.
There.
Only on Wednesdays. All right, I got some seeds to plant here. You harvest by stomping from the ground above. Isn't that the coolest thing in the universe? This game might just be my favorite thing ever because of the way that you harvest crops. Doing the butt stomp. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go get our bath real quick. Then we'll take care of the animals and then we'll get out of here. Doing the Humpty Dump. We, in fact, do the Humpty Dump to farm crops. Oh, that sucks, Gilwen, that you're having issues with Coral Island. I didn't know that. I mean, they are new to the multiplayer space, so it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. All right. Come on over here, buddy. We're here to take care of you. Yeah, I know, Maharid. I'm just being silly. Don't worry. Is our cow still a baby? I think so. Yep. All right, we're gonna go ahead and push you outside. Meanwhile, we need to go ahead and feed our chicken, which should be hatching an egg soon, I hope.
There you go.
All right, cool. What other animal costumes do they have? So there's a DLC that you can pay for that has, I think, a chicken, maybe a sheep. I think I saw a duck. There's a handful. Now, there might be some that are earnable in-game as well, though. Because remember, we found out that there's going to be a fashion shop and everything later if we unlock it at the Bazaar. So there could very well be a bunch of costumes that I just don't know about yet. But I'm just letting you know about the ones that I can confirm. Ooh, 20 fertilizer. We needed that. Perfect. All right, animals are taken care of. Let's go ahead and water our crops. You know what? I realized I should have watered first. I gotta remember that stuff wants to be watered twice a day. And I need to be watering a little... I gotta remember that, because like, I should have probably watered before I took care of the animals there. I wasn't thinking. All right, let's fert. Let's fert this rice up. So you can fertilize twice a day. Or sorry, you can fertilize once a day. So it's very similar to A Wonderful Life. And I like that. I think it's cool. I really like that vibe. All right, we have some energy left, and we could take a bath later to get more energy back. So this might be an opportunity for us to cut some more weeds, because I really do want to get some more fertilizer going. So our inventory's smacked. Let's go ahead and we'll eat this food so that we can just do a bunch of work around the farm. That sounds fun to me. Also, I need to go catch some fish. So we'll grab these weeds. We need to go sell these metals as well. Drop off these turnips. Make sure they stay nice and fresh. All right, let's go. Yeah, Wonderful Life is amazing. Love that game. How is it? It's good so far. This game has exceeded my expectations, and it's not like my expectations were low. I feel like that says a lot. Like, I had pretty high expectations because I know how good these games can be, especially for a lifelong fan like such as I. And the game has exceeded my expectations even more. Like, it's actually really good. I just realized that we haven't got the ability to catch bugs yet. I'm assuming we're going to get some sort of bug net. Maybe that's something we unlock later, huh? All right. Frick, we almost... No! Stop! No! Well, I didn't get to see the results of the flower festival. Dang it!
Hello? Any?
I just wanted to see who won the flower festival, dude. Oh my god. Anyone? Hello? Who is this? Is this gonna be the sprites? Who's in my house? Restart the day? I can't. It auto-saved. It can't. I didn't save. It auto-saved.
So you can't.
I'm locked in. This is why you should save every morning when you get out of bed. If I would have saved when I got out of bed, I could have reloaded. But I didn't save when I got out of bed. So the autosave took over and I lose. Yo, thank you for the first time Prime coming in, dude. Hey, Primers. Mod check, thank you so much. Welcome to the show today. That's okay. I'm okay with not restarting. I'm just really sad that I missed the flower festival. Yeah. So this is really funny. Let's go ahead and talk about this. This is really, really, really funny. Yo, what's up, Gira, by the way? So every time I fell into the water, the harvest sprites would show up and say, be careful. Well, apparently, after falling into the water 5 times, the harvest sprites have just appeared and showed themselves. Like, maybe, like, was this supposed to happen? Like, I'm really confused. What's up, Sero Nacho, by the way? Like, was this supposed to happen? Like, is there another way to get this event to occur? Are you supposed to just drown 5 times? Like, I'm curious. All right, let's go. Aha, so you can hear us after all.
And you can actually see us too, huh?
Oh, nice, they're voice acted.
See it, bud.
I love this.
Nice to meet ya. We're nature sprites. You can call me Ivy.
Little Budum.
I'm Finley.
Oh, I love Finley.
My name's Holly.
Oh, cute.
I am Webby. And I'm Penny.
Penny's the least cool.
I can't believe we're actually talking to you. It's unbelievable. We haven't seen a farmer around here in a while. Talk about a super duper happy day. It sure is. Dial it down, everyone. We still have important matters to discuss. Oh yeah, we got a favor to ask of you.
Stop drowning.
All we want is for you to do a fantastic job on the farm and at the bazaar.
And stop jumping into the water, idiot.
Yep. You doing your job is the best way to gather happy energy.
Happy energy is obtained by just going about your life. The more fulfilling your life, the more energy you'll receive. That's so funny, Pepper. I love that.
Said happy energy doubles as our power source.
Oh.
And having happy energy makes us feel like a million G.
Nice. What's up, Taco?
Good, right? So put that pedal to the metal and gather as much happy energy as you can.
Yo, thank you for the tier 2 for 48, man.
Super happy.
That's insane, dude. 4 years, man? What the heck? The tier 2.
Happy, hey. All right, we're gonna head home now. Stay happy.
Wait, that means I left my cow outside because I passed out, huh? Yo, a primer coming in, baby. Primer, mod check. Thanks, man. Thanks for the first time prime, y'all. Enjoy the collection of 75 emotes. There's some bangers in there. And we have a new animal, and we'll go ahead and we'll name this one after our most recent support coming in. So good timing by the Oodbert, because you are officially locked in here. And I can't fit it all. So maybe we say the Ood, or maybe it's just Theodbert. Like, yeah, maybe it's all one word and I just need to learn how to read, right? Yeah. Oodbert is cute. All right, we can go with Oodbert, sure. Thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. As tradition, don't call out my tradition of leaving my animals outside. All right, we've learned our lesson. We need to be saving at the start of every day. We've learned our freaking lesson, dude. We gotta be saving at the start of every day, dude. I'm also gonna just save here just in case. Because I would have maybe reset, because that sucked. We missed out on the Flower Festival's results. I put so much effort into the Flower Festival, and we missed out on the results. Wait, I think I just got some energy back from the flower. I think I can get energy now. Because interesting. I think this new feature with the sprites...
There you go.
All right, let me go ahead and brush you. You can just stay outside, okay? You can just stay outside since you're already out here. All right, might as well just take care of the other animals real quick.
There.
All right, if we hold them, we get extra friendship points as well. All right, and then let's see if we can get them to go outside. We might have to carry them outside one by one. Nope, he went outside by himself. Good boy. All right, nice. New chicken taken care of. And then we can go back inside and just quickly check and see if the chickens are actually taken care of. The way we can do this is going to this board, and it'll tell you if they've eaten, if they've been pet. So you see none of the animals have eaten yet, but they'll go ahead and they'll graze in the pasture, and then they'll eat here in just a little bit. So we can let them go. The lesson could be don't jump in water, but I mean, maybe jumping in water is why I got the harvest sprites to come visit me. So if that's the case, then maybe I did want to jump in water. I'm not gonna lie, that's not what happened. You know what I bet you happened? Is that they were gonna show up the day after the festival no matter what. And that, like, that's just a part of the game. Like, I think that they were gonna show up no matter what. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going on. It had nothing to do with me passing out, and it had more to do with the fact that I pushed the day to the next day. Like, we basically lost a whole day, right? I like the story of them showing up because they got tired of saving you more. Same? All right, my inventory's full. I need to go change that. Sometimes you gotta just take a nap. Exactly. Sometimes you gotta just take a nap, baby. All right, let me grab this. No, I gotta pick them all up one at a time? This sucks. I'm never letting this happen again. What? What kind of nonsense is this? Frick, I'm being punished. No, they don't disappear. So this game actually has a Fields of Mystria adjacent system where stuff will stay on the ground for a whole day. It said after 2 days, stuff will disappear on the ground. How about that? I've never played a Story of Seasons game where you can leave stuff on the ground. It's actually crazy cool. I've never seen that before. Do 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 do. All right, drop this stuff off. Actually, we can plant these flowers. Do 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 do. Oh, also these fish. I bet you these fish are gross now. Should still be good. Oh no, the fish are going bad in my inventory. Oops. All right, we gotta go catch some more small fish. Quick. Stinky fish. Yeah, imagine walking around in a cow costume smelling like dirty fish.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. We got the recipe for popcorn. And we have a chat friendship bonus, which is perfect. All right. Just doing Rob Boss things? Pretty much. Pretty much here. All right, grab this. All right, boom. Inventory's pretty weirdly smacked. Let's organize it. And let's go to town. And try to take advantage of the rest of the day. We could take a second bath today, so we don't have to worry too much about our energy. I can't believe I jumped into the freaking water. I cannot believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. I'm still sitting here in shock. What was I doing? What happened there? All right, let's see if we can get 2 more small fish really quick. I'd like to finish that quest. We're also looking for 1 more of those chickens. All right, this looks like a small fish. All right, 1 more. Yo, what's up, Skargan? I hope you're doing well today, by the way.
Yes.
You feel like you might pass out. That's not good. All right, well, I already ate all my food, so... All right, let's go get this heart event real quick. Let's see what, Belore... Oh, no! Did the heart event pass? Oh, I missed it. The timing is different. That's so interesting. I must have just missed it. All right, let's go this way. Do. Looks like there's a heart event right here. Got it. About to pass out. Time to go swimming. I'm just never gonna walk around this game with low energy. I've realized that's the real mistake. I should just keep myself topped off at least enough to take a swim, right? Obviously.
Oh, hey. It's you. What are you doing in this neck of the woods?
It's Gabrielle, the estranged artist.
Me? I thought it'd be nice to do a sketch of the town today. I told you I'm an artist, right?
Oh boy.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not a pro or anything like that. Still just a fledgling one. The whole reason I'm even out here is because the mayor actually liked my stuff.
He hit us with the Hasbula.
He liked it so much, he asked me to move here. Great guy that he is, he even helped me settle in. I was pretty stoked when I heard you were moving here too. I was actually just thinking of painting that old farm sometime. As long as you don't mind. I mean, I get the feeling it's about to get that much livelier with you around. I'll tell you, the scenery in this town is one of a kind. Feels like I could sit here and sketch the place forever, you know?
I do know.
And if what I make manages to put a smile on some faces, then even better.
Dope.
Or at least, that's the dream, right? Sorry, I kind of ramble when it comes to this stuff. I better try and focus on this sketch. You take it easy, okay?
Yeah, the voice acting is nice, man. It's always such a little treat. Ooh, we're getting an event with the waifu, dude. Hold on, Scenester waifu. Let's go do another cutscene. Let's go. Sorry, Nightbot got you, bud. You don't need you don't need a net to catch bugs. You can catch them with your hands. Oh, you put a period in the wrong place. Sorry about that. So, Simling in the chat says that you can actually catch bugs just in your hands. I had no idea that that's how that worked. here I am waiting for a bug net. There is no bug net, chat. My hands are the bug net.
Hi.
Just a hi.
You're the new farmer people are talking about, aren't you? Ah, that's right.
Getting some alone time?
Obviously.
Whoa. What's up, Lolive?
Dad and I only recently moved here. My mom was too busy with work and decided not to move with us.
Mommy issues?
It's no big deal. Not like I miss her or anything. I mean, you live alone, right? Only difference for me is that my dad is around. Still, I suppose choosing to live alone is one thing, but being separated from family is another.
I think she misses her mom. Yeah, I think so.
This turned into a longer chat than I wanted. I'm going to go now. See you.
Ooh, she said she did the head turn back. See you. Ooh, we're getting a little spicy on them. Hey, this guy. You're the guy who wants the fish, right?
Huh? No, hey there.
Let's go, Wilbur. Yes, finally. Take these rotten fish off my hands, dude. Well, ain't that a haul? Thanks a bunch. We'll be eating good with this lot, that's for sure. Yo, look in the background. The lost chickens in the background of the cutscene. If you're hooked on fishing now, I reckon you'll grow out of that old rod sooner than later. But when that day comes, you can always upgrade it, then it'll work out even better. Gonna need a better fishing rod if you want to land the real monsters, especially those guardian fish. That's enough out of me, though. Good luck out there on the farm. Attach bait to your fishing rod by selecting it from the item bar and pressing Y. Some fish will be much easier to catch depending on the type of bait. Nice. All right, where was that chicken? It's over here somewhere. Yeah. The calmest chicken in all of existence. The most sentient as well. All right, is that lady still up here? I hope she is. And we can open up our first new stall. We might be close to a couple other stalls, but I haven't been paying attention, so I don't think we have the iron for this one, but we might be close. We're not even close to this one at all. I've never made any kind of jewelry yet. All right, so this lady is supposed to have some kind of animal shop. You hyped for next week? What's up, Sweats? How you doing today, dude? What happens next week? Oh, you're talking about Silk Song, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty excited, man. Silk Song's gonna be sick, I bet. Your farm is huge! There's plenty of space for animals to wander around. Oh, hey, have you found all the chickens yet? Report. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That should be all of them. I knew you were the right person to ask. You must know all there is about animals. Anyways, now I can open my stall. See you at the next bazaar. Thanks again. Nice, new stall opened. If we can get one more new stall to open up before the next bazaar, like that would be cool, right? So let's go see if we can go get the iron needed. I think we can go farm up some iron. Gotcha.
Yes.
Small-headed locust. That's your first time catching one. Different bugs and critters appear in different seasons, dates, and even times of day. You never know when you might come across a super rare one. So here's the problem, is like, I don't have the inventory space to be collecting bugs. So I need to upgrade my storage real bad. Because it's like, what am I going to do with this bug? Like, I should probably just go sell it at this point. I certainly don't want to hold on to it. Rob Boston is in his pocket full of bugs. Where they're on a family with a pocket full of bugs. Something like that, right? All right, let's go to Miguel's shop. Feels like Animal Crossing with that.
Welcome.
Oh, no need to apologize, Donzi. Good to see you, man. What's up, dude? How are you today? Welcome to my show, man. Welcome back. All right, we can sell these medals, and they're worth 100 each. I don't think you're gonna be able to get much more than that. I was thinking about saving them for the bazaar, but I'm just gonna sell them to get myself a couple extra bucks here, and we'll sell this little bugadoo as well. Sure. All right, we got $1,000, which is pretty nice.
Yo.
Oh, no one's here. The cafe's closed. Rough. I think the cafe's closed on Thursdays. Yep, Thursdays and Saturdays. I think everything's closed on Saturdays. So
Welcome.
do. I got $1,000. I could probably buy something else. I do have some empty spaces in my field. So I'm actually kind of interested in buying a couple more crops to throw into the ground here. Let me save my money though, because maybe I have to buy the upgrade for the storage. Maybe it's not like materials. Maybe it's just purely cash. Oh, no! Oh my God, we were so close. Look at our energy. Look. I need to stop pressing the jump button. I'm losing it. We're losing it, dude. I have to stop pressing the jump button, man. We're losing it, dude. Your face when you jumped, because I thought I was about to pass out again, dude. I thought all hope was lost. All right, here we're processing stuff. For those that weren't here earlier, this is the windmill, and the windmill is how you craft in this game, and it's all time-gated crafting. There's 3 windmills, and you can have different stuff happening at each windmill. So take a look at this. I can make a copper sickle. I can make a copper sickle plus. All right, I can make a windmill churn, right? See, I have all these different things that can be crafted here. I can craft jewelry here. So the windmill is actually your crafting table. It's really interesting, and it's very different than most games I've ever played in this genre. So this is our crafting table right here. And you can get access to 3 windmills total, it seems. And every windmill is going to have a certain amount of things you can have in the production line at any time. So this one can have 6 things in production at once. And it doesn't go in order. All of these things are going to go down simultaneously. Does that make sense? Like, watch, if I back out of here for just a second, you'll notice everything is producing at once. So it's actually not bad at all. But like, if you look at this lumber, the lumber is going to take a full in-game day and 15 hours to finish. However, there's more to it that meets the eye. Apparently, the stronger the wind, the more the windmill turns and the faster stuff gets finished. So on super windy days, you want to come and put stuff in production. And on days that have regular wind, and you can see your wind level right there, 1 green arrow, then it's going to be a little bit slower. So this is all stuff you're going to want to take into consideration when you go to use the windmill slash crafting system. It's pretty interesting, and it's definitely something I've never seen before in this space. I'm kind of excited to dive further into the windmill stuff and see how it all works in the end. All right, and we have this random fish bait now. We have no stamina, and I don't think we could take a bath yet. What we can do instead is do some cooking, though, to make up for the fact that we are super beat up right now. So let's grab this, and let's grab some walnut paste, and let's see if we can maybe cook something with these potatoes or radishes or mushrooms. Let's see if we can cook anything here. Oh, I can take the fish out of there, and I can cook with the fish. All right, now, food in this game actually has a durability. This is going to trip a lot of people up, I think. But food actually goes down in freshness unless it's in your storage. Basically, it counts as a refrigerator. So you don't want to be running around carrying fresh vegetables or fish on you. All that stuff actually has a freshness level, and the lower the freshness level, the less it sells for. It also could affect other stuff as well. I don't know yet. It's all new to me. But again, if you put this stuff in the storage at your house, it doesn't go bad. I think it stays the same freshness forever in your storage. So it's going to be up to you to make sure that you're only carrying stuff around that you would like. Oh, wow, I can add other vegetables to make the dish better. All right, hold on a second. So this one gives me rod durability up. This one doesn't give me anything. Let's go ahead and add a single vegetable to this just to see what happens. I don't want to waste my vegetables, though. It goes to a 1.5 star from a 5. Oh, wow. So it goes up in quality. Therefore, it's probably worth more. Maybe it even heals for more. Let's try cooking a regular one first and see how it heals.
Nice.
Let's see how this works. So if we go to our inventory, it looks like this. It says slight stamina recovery. Slight. Now let's go ahead and see if that changes if I add an extra vegetable to the mix here. Begin.
Nice.
All right, boom. And it still says slight. Now it could be more, maybe just only enough more to say slight still, but it could be more. Unfortunately, all of this conversation has made me realize I probably don't want to cook too much food ahead of time, especially if I want to sell some at the bazaar in game in 2 days. So let's just cook enough to heal our energy today, and then we can go back and have some fun and go back on adventures. So let me cook a couple walnut drinks and then we're out of here. Now we can cook in bulk, which is really convenient. So we can just go ahead and cook 2 walnut drinks as well.
Nice.
Walnut juice, my favorite. All right, and then we're gonna just go ahead and put the rest of these vegetables back. Put all this stuff back in here to stay fresh. And this stuff will stay on us and we're gonna eat it. Oh, the walnut juice is trending. Oh, this is trending because it's white, maybe? Oh, we should probably sell this stuff at the bazaar. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna sell that at the bazaar. I didn't even think about that. Nice. So a trending item can be sold at the bazaar for more cash, or it's like more desirable by the townsfolk. So you do want to pay attention to the trends, and they change every season. Now, this game seems like it has some pretty long seasons, though. They're 31 days long, which is the longest I've ever seen in any farming sim. So pretty interesting. Oh, also we can see the weather ahead of time. Oh, there's 3 different channels. Wait, there's 3 different channels? Oh, we could have been watching the TV, dude. This game looks like it's $75 USD. So this game is $50 on the Switch. $60 for the Switch 2, $70 for the digital deluxe edition. So this is actually a $50 game, which is very reasonable for the gameplay. I can promise you that. $60 for the Switch 2 edition is super confusing. I don't know why it has to be more. It's a digital game, but whatever. And then it's $70 if you want a bunch of outfits. Nice. So we've been missing shows, dude. Let's listen. The Veggie Vengers, episode 2. We missed episode 1. Oh, dang, dude. Sugar Shocker is terrorizing the town, and it's up to the Veggie Vengers to stop him. A tomato a day keeps the doc away. Call me Tomato Red. I've got guts and dietary fiber. It's me, Carrot Yellow. Nothing stops my iron-packed punch. Watch out for Spinach Green. And together we are the Veggie Vengers. Crop speed, Veggie Vengers. The health of the town depends on you. To be continued. What the heck was episode 1 like? What? If that was episode 2, then what was episode 1? What? Would you say this game is totally worth it for the price? So, a lot of people aren't hip, but Story of Seasons games are AAA games. These have been developers that have been making video games for 30 years. So the reason I'm saying this is because this isn't an indie game. You're not buying some random 5-person studio like startup game, their first game they ever made. This is a game that was created by people who have been creating games for 30 years. I think that says enough as far as the price. Does it not? Right? Like, I think that says enough. This is a AAA full feature presentation video game. This isn't like some kind of offbeat indie experiment. This game is going to be very fleshed out. There's going to be a lot of content. And if you're into these styles of games, it's going to be worth the $50. If you are into these types of games, if you have played a game like this before, if not, stick around, watch the show, and you could check out the gameplay. All right, so I just want to make that clear. Nowadays, everyone is very on edge about spending money on games, which, listen, good for you. Good. It should be that way. And I'm here to help you understand when a game is maybe an experiment, a first try, and when a game is designed by a studio that has 30 years of experience. That doesn't mean that every studio with experience makes good games, but it's an indicator that you're not getting some kind of indie title. This is far from an indie title. If you don't know what AAA means, we're talking Mario. We're talking Resident Evil, right? We're talking a AAA third-party studio. This is a very big studio. They make a lot of games, and they've been around for a long time, so they know what they're doing. And hopefully that helps people better understand what they're getting into. Is Grand Bazaar a good one to start with? Sure. Somebody asked this question earlier. I will tell you that these games go on sale all the time. So if you're a patient gamer, you could just wait. If you're a patient gamer, you could just wait, and this game will probably go on sale very quick, maybe within 6 months, and you could just pick it up at a little bit of a cheaper rate. And that's what I would recommend most people who game on a budget do. Remember, the patient gamer always saves the most money. So if you have other games to play, I recommend maybe waiting and playing those. This game will go on sale pretty often. Now, that also means that the other Story of Seasons games go on sale pretty often as well. And Lalhita asked, is this a good one to start with? And I think that's also a good question to answer, because A Wonderful Life and Friends of Mineral Town are pretty cool games, and they go on sale pretty often, but they're very different farming games. So you could check out those first, but what I recommend is you check out Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town. Pioneers of Olive Town is my recommendation for a first farming Story of Seasons game. That's my advice. Start with Story of Seasons Olive Town, Pioneers of Olive Town. That's, I think, the best one to start with. What? I can zoom in the camera? I didn't know I could do that. What? We can zoom the camera in. Yo! What the heck? Sick, dude. I didn't know I could do that. Dude, oh man, this game, it just keeps getting better. I love that. I could take a nice close look at anything. Nice. Cool. Poot was a lot of fun. Yeah, Poot was good. What's up, Tectonic? So yeah, there you go. There's my piece on that. If you have any other questions, though, you're welcome to ask, all right, Lohita? That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to help y'all figure out if this game is for you, all right? But I'll say one more time. I think that if you're into this game, the price tag is going to be worth it. Oh, here's a little Harvest Sprite guy. Hey.
Heya!
How you doing? Wait, can I gift you like I can in the other games? Here's a little gift guy. No, he won't let me gift him. Dang, maybe we can gift him later. Yeah, this game is probably going to be worth the price tag. I know it will be for me, but I'm talking about the perspective of somebody else. If you've never played a Story of Seasons game before, and you're coming off of the heels of like Stardew Valley, I could see this game being off-putting because it is a remake of a game from about 2005 or so. And that means it's an old game, and it might feel kind of old. Does that make sense? It might feel a little bit old. It might have a little bit of the game's age while you're playing it. So keep that in mind, that if you're coming off of the heels of something like My Time at Portia, like this game's gonna be a different experience. So just keep that in mind. And it might be good to watch a couple streams like you're doing now to like make sure the gameplay is something that you're interested in, all right? Because it's a very different style. These older farming sims are very different, right? You paid $30 for Sandrock on sale. Also, I missed one of your messages here. Let me see. I think I missed one that you messaged earlier. You said, you may not remember, but the last time I spoke, I was asking for recommendations for my next game. I finally picked Stardew. Nice. Did you enjoy Stardew? Did it end up becoming a quick favorite of yours? Or I'm kind of curious about your Stardew journey. I'm not going to lie. All right, grab this. We can grab one of these. All right, we should probably go to bed soon, or we're gonna end up passing out again. And that could be a problem. Let's go check on our animals and make sure they fed today. I just want to make sure the system's working the way I think it is. Okay, animals are fed. We're good. All right, if I'm a fan of Stardew, will I like this game? No, not guaranteed. Nope. The big difference is this is 3D and Stardew's not. So I think that those things, that's a huge hurdle to cross, in my opinion. Would you agree with that, chat? Would you agree that that's a huge hurdle? Going from Stardew to a game like this, or going from a game like this to Stardew, that already is a huge hurdle because one is 2D from the camera top down, and one is 3D. Like, that's already enough for me to say no, you are not guaranteed to like this game if you like Stardew. Nope. Now, if you would have said something like My Time at Portia, I'd say sure, maybe, right? Because you farm in Portia as well. It's a 3D game as well. Right? So, like, yeah, big difference. Big difference, right? So maybe if you approach me with a different game, I could answer differently, but yeah, this game's nothing like Stardew in that sense. Now, they are both farming simulation games, and you're going to do some similar activities in both games, but they're far from the same. They're very different games, right? So I haven't started it yet. I want to get Sandrock as close to 100% first because I don't play two games at the same time. I don't blame you. I rarely play two games at once either. What if I like Farm Together 2? I've never played that game, so I can't answer that myself, but maybe? Maybe. All right, let's listen to Serene Radio.
How are you?
You're listening to Deets with Shireen, bringing you insider tips for everyday life. Today's tip, stone and lumber. I'm sure you've come across lots of rocks and logs while walking around town. Here's the deets. Break out your hatchet and gather that stone and lumber for later. Bringing those materials to a windmill might just open up some fabulous crafting opportunities. All right, what about musical melodies?
How are you?
Welcome to Musical Melodies. Here's a fresh tune to keep your day going strong. Ooh, new song. What? Weather forecast. Hello, everyone. It's that time again. We're live here with today's broadcast. On Friday, spring 14th, sunny with clear skies. Strong winds are in the forecast. On Saturday, spring 15th, sunny with clear skies. Expect a gentle breeze. So you can get 3 days of your weather. I think even 4. Like today and 3 more. Yeah, look at that. You get your weather all the way until Monday. And today in game is Friday. I love that. You can look that far into the future. That's so cool. To me, that's so rad. Is it always correct? That's so unrealistic. Well, you know, I think nowadays they can tell the weather a couple days in advance, and it's pretty accurate, right? Like just 3 or 4 days. We're not talking a week, you know? Me and my friend are considering buying this game. Is it co-op? No, this is a single-player game. Good question. This is a single-player experience. I don't think there's going to be any co-op in this game. I gotta stop using Google Weather. It's never right. That's funny. No, I mean, you're totally right about that. The weather is always going to be unpredictable no matter what we do as humans, right? Ooh, some fodder seeds? Don't mind if I do. The Fuzzy Friends Shelter is here! Thanks so much for helping me set things up. With your help, we can make sure every adorable animal finds their forever home. Come see us at the Bazaar. We like that. We like forever homes for fuzzy friends, right? All right, and then let's go ahead and do some harvesting. It's harvesting time. Boom, shakalaka. At the buzzer. Hit him with the people's elbow.
Holy banana.
This game's so good, man. Yo, Retro Junk, Holy Bananas Gorilla, good to see you, Retro, man. How you been, bud? So to answer some questions while we're chilling here, thank you, Retro. So this game is similar to Stardew in the sense of it's a farming sim, and you're going to be watering crops, and you're going to be harvesting, you know, watering crops, harvesting crops. All right. It's also similar to Stardew in the sense that you can raise animals. All right. It also is similar to Stardew because it has romance. These are all traits of standard farming sims across the board. You might not be as deep in the farming sims as I am, but a lot of these cozier farming sims, you know, funny enough, not like the one on my hat, are all kind of similar, right? Coral Island, Cattle Country, Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons. You have romance, farming, fishing, a little bit of mining, right? Animal husbandry, but that's actually where the parallels stop. This game does not have combat. It doesn't have skills that you level up, but it does have skills that you can purchase, which is cool. But I guess that's a conversation for another day because I don't know how that all works yet. But outside of the things I just mentioned, that's actually where the similarities stop. That's actually where they stop, right there. It has all of the makings of a farming simulation game, but more so focused on kind of the slice of life kind of vibe, right? That slice of life kind of energy. That's what the Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons games kind of focus on a little bit more. They're a little bit more like slice of life. They're a little bit more of that kind of vibe. It's a little bit more focused on some of that stuff that Stardew does pretty well, which is like talking to the characters and marrying the characters and getting to know them. That's more of the focus in this game than I'd argue than maybe a game like Stardew. A little bit more. I don't want to say it's... we'll take this out of here. We'll put this egg in here, I suppose. Man, I can't wait for Bazaar Day because I got to get all this stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, for now, we want to make sure our vegetables are in storage. So let's just take out lumber and stuff because we got to make sure vegetables are in storage first because that stuff can go bad. Which, again, saying that out loud is so interesting to me. All right, let's go ahead and put down this random fodder seeds. And this stuff will naturally spread once it's fully grown. And we can also cut the fodder for animal feed, which is nice. Have you played Graveyard Keeper? Yes, I have. Yeah, I have my whole Graveyard Keeper playthrough on YouTube. Thank you for sharing that link. One of my favorite games of all time. Graveyard Keeper might be in my top 10 games of all time, actually. I genuinely enjoyed that game a lot. All right, nice. Fodder put in there. So I'm just working on clearing up inventory space. All right, so we have a little bit of time left here. We could maybe spend some time going to town. I want to go mining. I want to go get some iron and ore and stuff. So we have a little bit of food that we can eat. No more seeds to plant. We do have fertilizer that we could put down though, so let's do that. Okay, that's okay. I think we can still go take our bath for the day. Yo, what's up, Elysiana? How are you enjoying the game after playing it for a little bit? I'm having a blast. Yeah, I'm having an absolute blast so far. This game has exceeded my expectations, and my expectations were actually kind of on the higher side. Because I've played Story of Seasons games my whole life, so I knew I was going to have a good time with this, and it's actually better than I could have expected. Oh, no worries, Retro Junk. I'm sorry to hear about the bank card stuff, man. That sucks. But no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're going to welcome you back with open arms. And I certainly hope you ain't stressing yourself about subscriptions and stuff, dude. Thank you for supporting, man, but just happy to have you in the chat, dude. Sidey's home, downloading the game. Nice. We're gonna miss that quest again, aren't we? Yeah, we missed it. So we have to go and visit this guy here. We have to visit him before noon, or we can't get to his heart event. It's only before noon, which is pretty interesting. Dude, I love that they made the hammer and the axe the same tool. That's actually such a dope idea that I would have never considered myself. Why not just make it a hatchet? Why not just make it the same tool? Like, that's kind of nice. It's strangely convenient. The hamax, yeah. Yeah, Duel Master. My dates are all off because of Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. All right. Now, because it's extra windy, we might want to try to get some more stuff going in the windmill. Stuff is going to be going actually faster if we do this. So we might as well as try to get as much of this going as we can. Since stuff will be moving faster. Nice. Let's go. All right, we can safely hop around without worrying about passing out. Because we have a good amount of energy left. And we have some food left. Let's actually eat the food now, so we can see how much energy we have to water our crops later. We don't need as much as usual. Nice. And we got a rod durability buff, which means that maybe it would be smart for us to go fishing right now. I'm not going to do that, though. Instead, I'm going to go mining in the mountains, because I saw some special ore up there.
Cool.
That I've never seen before, so... Do you think it'll still run on the Switch 1? I think the answer is yes, but I can test it later when I'm chilling. If I remember, I'll test it later when I'm chilling. Oh, there's the Sprite. I wanted to say hi to him. Yeah, if I remember, I'll take a look for you.
Hi.
Oh, see that special ore over there? Dude, how do I get over there? I need double jump, probably. Well, we might be able to buy double jump, but I'm going to go for storage before anything else. But we might be able to buy double jump here this week. It was 10,000, and we'll likely earn a good amount from our Bazaar. All right, we have to be careful. That's all of our stamina. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, he has a request for us. That's what that symbol means.
I don't know.
Fish are the perfect source of protein when you're out camping in nature, but I kind of suck at fishing. Wish I could just snatch them out of the water barehanded, you know? But those guys are slippery. I was thinking I have a pro angler like Rob Boss to show me how it's done. What you think? Got any good fishing tips? Catching things with your fishing rod. Do a lot of fishing and then report to Arata.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Right. He said no rush on his end. Friendship levels are shown with the heart icon. If the heart is locked, the friendship won't progress further until the time is right. Check their profile in your bag menu to see what they might need. Oh, wow. What? So it's almost like a DDV mechanic. What? You can't increase friendship until you do certain things? So I have to do his favor to increase. June is locked. June is locked until a certain time. Interesting. So like, maybe that means that this character locks at 3 hearts, but this character locks at 1. This one's probably going to lock at 1 as well. So they're actually giving us a heads up on when they're going to lock. Look it only shows the amount of hearts that they can get. So like some of these characters go higher. Like for example, Wilbur can get 4 hearts before he locks. Same with Isaac. So this is kind of cool. I like this vibe. I'm playing on the Switch too, yeah. This game has a lot more going on than I originally thought. I'm telling you, this game's gonna be nice and fleshed out. I'm telling you, dude. We're just started. We're just getting started.
Nice.
Sick. I got a hermit crab. What am I gonna do with that thing? I don't have inventory space for this. We're gonna try to sell that bad boy tomorrow, I guess. Let me turn down this music a little bit. It's a little loud. Sorry about that. All right, let's go look for those fancy ores. Hey!
Greetings.
I love, this is my favorite sprite. Greetings! Dang it, dude. I don't have a lot of energy. Oh, we're gonna be able to take a second bath, though. I gotta remember that. We're going in. Yo, what's up, Bonnie? Hey. How's the game going? So far, so good. So, after playing for about 7 hours, is there a certain feature that the game has that you've enjoyed? Sure. I like the fact that I can jump. It's probably the first Story of Seasons game ever made that lets you jump at all, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my hatchet's not strong enough for this special ore. Oh, okay. So I'll go ahead and I'll say that. I think the jumping is probably my favorite feature, is to answer your question, right? To be fair, I don't really think of video games that way. I kind of always look at video games as like the full feature, unless something really, really stands out to me above everything else. So I don't actually have an answer. I kind of just chose that because it was an easy answer. I'm just going to be real. The windmill. There we go. I do have an answer. I think the windmill crafting mechanic is super unique, and that's something I've never seen in a game like this, and I'm actually very intrigued by it. Also, the Bazaar feature itself is worth noting. Right? Like, sitting there and selling stuff at the shop is super sick. So, yeah, there's a couple answers for you. Now that I've thought about it, see, it just took me a second to think about it, because I don't normally think that way while I'm playing games. So there you go, there you go. There's a couple answers. The jumping is still important, though. Don't overlook that. The trending items are cool. I like the trending item system as well. Come on, come on, come on, let's go, you bunch of little buttums. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know what? I don't think I ever... Did I pet all of you? I don't know if I actually pet or held you. And I don't think I brushed you today. Oops.
There.
I might have actually done all of that stuff, and I'm wrong. Yeah, I think the trending items are super cool. I agree with that, yeah. The wind and the windmill is a cool addition. Yeah, I think the windmill's my #1 answer, now that I've had a chance to think about it. Yeah, I'm right there with you. We all know Hylian likes to hop as he moves. New meta unlocked. All right, nice. Animals go home. We drop off our stuff from our storage. Wait, we have 2 different moonstones because they're different quality. That makes me so mad because they don't stack. How dare you? How wooed. How wooed, dude. All right. All right, we can go back. Oh, it tells you what time you can take your next bath. Wow. So you could just click on the door as soon as you take your first bath, and you could say, okay, I know exactly when I can take my second. That's great. Oh man, every step of the way this game surprises me more and more, man. Every step of the way there's something else little that's just like, oh wow, that's a great idea. You solved the request from Karina about her shop for the bazaar. I don't know how to get those flowers. Karina. Ah, you're talking about the dyes. So I can show you, it's in the windmill. All right, it's in the windmill. So if you go to the windmill, you can make dyes with flowers. So let's go see what you're talking about here. It looks like you can make dyes with any of these flowers. So you see how this is? So you can make dyes with any of these 3 flowers. Or you can make this green dye. Ah, so hold on. We actually need specific dyes for the request. The request is only green or orange dyes. All right, so let's go see what we need for those. It looks like we need yellow flowers, so we can collect those. The first flowers right in front are collectible. We have a bunch of those. You can actually grow those. I think they're pansies. And then let's see what the orange needs. This one's gonna be harder to do. Pee-wee Crossing, I haven't seen any of these flowers yet in the game. Wait, it says I have some of them. Maybe I grew them. I think I bought seeds for them, homie. I think I bought seeds for them. That's what's going on. I think you have to grow them yourself. It says that I have 3 of them in my storage, but I don't? What? It has to be a flower that it's not showing on the picture. There has to be a flower that it's not showing on the picture. Because look, it says I have... Oh, never mind. I have none. I lied. So there you go. Pee-wee Crossing, that's the problem. These 3 flowers seem to not exist right now, and you might be stuck. Try looking at the shop to see if maybe they sell the seeds there. Maybe wait until the bazaar day. Remember, they said that the shops can have different stuff every bazaar day. Maybe you can buy these seeds at Miguel's shop at the bazaar. If you're following, I know you said English is not your native language. So you might want to check the shops. I have also not seen these flowers though. So just so you know, you're not crazy. You're not crazy at all. I don't have these either. Maybe I'm growing them right now though. I don't think I am, right? These look yellow. So I don't think I am. Interesting. All right, let's go get that bat so we can water our crops. And then we're going to our second bazaar day tomorrow. I'm really excited. The bazaar stuff's my favorite. Oh, you need the bracelet. Okay, I can help you with the bracelet as well. All right, so that is saying that it wants any accessory. So you're talking about this right here. So that means any accessory. It doesn't have to be a bracelet. I'll show you your options right here. So you can craft one of these 2 right here. So you want to craft this or this. Just one of these will do the trick, I'm pretty sure. Now, unfortunately, it looks like it needs some rare stones. This looks pretty brutal, right? I don't know how we're going to get that stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to get that stuff, but... It looks like the one is the next tier above copper, so iron or silver. It looks like the 1 is gonna be silver. You sold the silver stone by mistake. Oh no, dude. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be silver. Yeah, I think I might have sold it as well. Let me go check my storage. Yeah, I don't have any silver in here. Yeah, no silver for me. I might have sold it as well. So yeah, there you go. All right, let's go ahead and water these crops real quick. And then we can go and do some harvesting for the rest of the night. Since we have a bunch of energy to use, we might as well as use it. How did I completely miss a new Story of Seasons game? Yo, what's up, Stacky? So this is a remake of a game called Grand Bazaar on the DS way back in the day. And yeah, it just came out. So you might have missed it before it came out, but you haven't missed much. It just released. So it's just came out today here, and I'm pretty stoked, dude. I figured it would be a harder question, my bad. Oh no need to apologize at all. I'm getting better about not overthinking when people ask me questions. So no, ask away, man. No, that's cool. I'm a bit of an overthinker, and a lot of times in the past I've noticed when I went back and watched my content, because I like to go back and watch my own tape just to see how I'm doing. And I've noticed that for some reason I've struggled in the past to answer questions. Like somebody would be like, dude, I love her hat. Somebody would be like, yo, what's your favorite Zelda game? And I would be like, I would say some weird like, well, actually, I don't really pick favorites. I'd rather just not choose a favorite because I just love them all. Like, listen, man, as a creator, people just want to hear your thoughts about stuff. And I'm learning over time, like, you just sometimes want to answer the question. As much as I'm an overthinker, just answer. Answer with the first thing that pops up in your mind. Because that's what people are here for, man. People want to hear your thoughts. So don't ever apologize for a question, right? Like, I'm going to give you an answer, even if I don't necessarily have one right out the gate. If I don't have one instinctually, like, I still had an answer for you, and the jumping is still my favorite, dude. I love jumping around, so. Yeah, so no need to apologize. Questions are welcome, and always remember, I don't have to answer your question. To be fair, I don't even have to actually read your message. Like, I know that sounds a little rude, but I'm just being real. Like, I don't actually have to do anything. I do that stuff by choice. You know, I can just chill, you know. All right, nice. Let's go to our next Bazaar day. I'm super excited. I'm super stoked. That makes me think of the ground pound minigame from Mario Party 2. Yes. All right, we want to make it to the morning shift. We got to be quick. We got to be efficient. Let's save. Yeah, Duel Master D. I know, and we're not here to comment on other streams. Like, I'm not. You know, everyone's gonna run their stream differently, right? But I've noticed that, you know, I think that just the big difference for a lot of people is some people are here to just check out games and hang out. And I think some people are maybe here to do a little bit more. And it's just kind of like a different strokes for different folks kind of vibe, right? Some people like to interact. What is this? You got a farmer signboard. What is this? Use it to decorate your bazaar stall. Oh, nice. Good timing. Decorative items can be displayed at your bazaar stall. Any decor you obtain will be sent directly to your stall, not your bag. That's nice to know. Yeah, I think some creators are just more focused on chilling out. They're not really looking to necessarily do the whole entertaining thing, right? Is that a fair way to think about that? Whereas like my style of content is like, I'm an entertainer, right? Like I'm here to entertain. All right. You know, and I do a stunning job with that entertainment through my wonderful highbrow comedy and stellar good looks and humble attitude. You know? Hey! I got my first golden egg. And my cow's big enough to be milked now. There. I have played Hades. I love Hades, dude. I beat all of Hades 1. I did all 10 wins. I got the whole story, saw the credits roll. Excited for Hades 2. I played Hades 2 early access. I really don't want to go back again, though, until the game's fully released at this point, because it's already just been too long. It's been too long. I don't want to go back quite yet. At this point, I'm content with just waiting for the full release of the game. I'm trying to figure out how my... Let's go.
There.
Dude, the cow is massive. The cow is absolutely massive, dude. Y'all need to go outside, man. I don't have time for this. I gotta get to the bazaar. Okay. We love Story of Seasons cows? That's right. Dude, our first golden egg. We're gonna sell the golden egg today. All right, let's get all of the stuff that we're gonna be selling. We're gonna sell that golden egg today, dude. All right. I gotta grab everything I can, and if we can, in the middle of the day, we can make a run back. Like if we need, we can make another trip here during the day. I'm gonna keep this egg, and I'm just gonna focus on. Ooh, I'm gonna cook real quick. Yes. All right, we're gonna sell this pickled onion, and we're gonna sell this mayo as well. All right, we gotta bring these turnips with us. We also have our star potatoes, and we also have our regular potatoes. All right, this is a nice... So, and then we can come back later and grab more stuff when we get a break. But let's quickly cook and turn these walnuts, because cooking doesn't take any time, from your day. Let's turn all 7 of these into the drink, because we're going to sell this drink because it's trending right now. And I'll explain the bazaar system again once we get there, for those that maybe weren't here for the start of the stream, all right? Just so everyone's kind of on board with each other. So what's the last thing I want to bring with me? Let's bring... let's go ahead and bring... I don't want to take all the flowers. That's the problem. I want to sell some of this stuff because it's white. And again, like, I think that matters. I might be wrong about that with weeds, but... We'll bring 5 of these flowers to sell. All right, I think that's it for now. Let's just take what we got. Let's go. How do you get the golden egg? No clue. I think it's because my chicken likes me a lot. I have no idea. Let's go take a quick look at our chicken's stats, and maybe that'll answer the question. Oh, I forgot about that milk. So my chicken has 1 full star of happiness. Maybe it's just a % chance once you get to 1 full star of happiness. I'm assuming that it's literally just like a chance. Like it can happen. I'm gonna go ahead and... Can I drop these? No, dang. All right, we'll come back for the milk. We'll come back for the milk. We'll just store the milk. We're not going to sell it today. All right, let's go. We have 30 minutes to get to the bazaar ASAP. We don't want to miss any sales. We got to be quick, dude. All right, we can take some shortcuts that don't involve me drowning. I got shortcuts on deck. All right, that wasn't a shortcut. That was a long cut. But hold on, I do have shortcuts on deck. Dang it, the bazaar opened. Go, go, go. Couldn't you hatch the golden egg? Maybe? I don't know, actually. What's up, Zark? Ah, Rob Boss, could I have a word?
Splendid.
Thanks to your efforts, a new stall is having its grand opening at the bazaar. Care to join me in wishing our new partner a warm welcome? Oh, you have the star because you make them go out? Yeah, probably. Letting them outside is really important to their happiness. That's right. Yo, Pee-wee Crossing, what's your native language, if you don't mind me asking?
Splendid.
Fuzzy Friends Shelter is here to help rehome any animals in need. Wait, can we sell animals? Rest assured, your dear companions are in good hands. Rehoming an animal can be hard, but don't worry, sharing your little cutie's charm is my specialty. Oh, and thanks a bunch for helping me get things ready. I owe you. So we'll check out what she's about later. What's going on here?
What's the buzz?
What's the buzz? I love this character so much. It's like a little cozy. That's what it makes me think of. Rob Boss, we're all a buzz, and we gotta tell you why. We've been Fin King, and we decided to start up our own shop. Oh, Fin King is supposed to be thinking. I thought it was something just dirtier. Follow us, you gotta see. All right, so they have a shop as well. French and Spanish. Nice. Nice. Welcome in here, Pee-wee. The bee, I love her so much. Look at they got their own little shop, dude. This is so cute.
Hey there, welcome.
You're Fin King kidding me. Hey there. Ta-da, this is our new shop. You always look like you have a lot of fun pollen and customers at the bazaar. Which is why we decided to create our own stall. We're calling it the Happy Shop. You can cash in happy energy for all kinds of stuff. The Happy Shop is run by nature sprites. They sell special items that you can't find anywhere else and take happy energy instead of money. Okay, we have 1,000 of that stuff so far. Come by, lots and lots, okay? He said easy peony? What? Yeah, because if you do, we'll cheer you on at the bazaar too. And then your shop will be even happier.
Indeed.
In summary, when we cheer at maximum volume, a shop will show maximum potential. This is what's known as equivalent exchange, or give and take. Yay! Yeah, so for popping by our shop, we gotta give you something. I got this. I don't have any room in my inventory. What? Yo! We're about to get our glider, dude! Ta-da! A present for you, our very first customer. We worked really hard to make it. This should make it easier for you to move from place to place. Let's all work together to get this bazaar blooming. Happy, happy, hey, hey. Press B. Press and hold B after jumping to glide. The wind's direction affects how far you can glide. A tailwind helps you glide further, but an opposite wind will make it hard to go anywhere. The glider will let you reach places that you couldn't get to before. Explore to find out where you can go now. All right, we gotta go. I gotta get to the bazaar. They're making me do all this stuff, and I'm just trying to run my freaking shop, dude. Go, go, go. Redecorate. I just want to add this. Oh, I got a new thing here. No. This right here. Here's my new item. All right. Save and return. Check stock. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Yo. Maybe I can sell the medals. Maybe of interest to certain people. Let's go ahead and throw it in. Maybe somebody will freak out about it. All right, here we go. Let's open shop. The nature sprites will cheer you on at your bazaar stall. Sell products to build up the cheer gauge. Fill up the gauge at least once to call in the cheer squad and start cheer time. The more times you fill up the cheer gauge, the more nature sprites that will come to cheer you on. This game just keeps getting deeper, actually. Cheer time is your chance to sell as much as you can by simply using A. Once all the items on the counter have sold, those in the top left of your stock list will be sold next. So it's just like hyper mode. Each nature sprite will bestow a unique cheer effect. Use their powers to boost your sale potential. Dude, there's so much going on. I can't even keep up with this game.
Take a look.
Start the morning shift. Quick, we gotta get this stuff down. Check stock. Hear ye, hear ye.
Great.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Yes.
This guy wants a bug. I got the bug. I got a bug for you, dude. Come buy my things. Let's go. You, the woman who needs a wardrobe change. Oh, this lady wants a golden egg. I got you. Hear ye, hear ye. This lady wants a potato. No, quick, change stock. Potato sold. This person wants some mayo. We have 1 bottle of mayo, so you can slather it on your face before you go to bed. I heard it creates wonderful skin. Hear ye, hear ye.
How lovely.
Nice. Dude, these radishes never sell. All right, we're selling some potatoes.
Way cool.
Nice, nice. Stop by the Rob Boss shop. If you don't buy something, I may show up in the middle of the night, breathing heavily over your bed. Hear ye, hear ye. We're finally selling some radishes. Yes.
Very good.
Oh, lovely.
All right, nice. Hear ye, hear ye. Goku wannabe. Old lady. We got what cures your ailments. Little kid in a nice shirt. Come give me the allowance that your mother gave you for breakfast. We'll take all the money out of your wallets. Let's go.
Cool.
Oh, great.
Nice, dude. Sell out, baby. Sell out. Little girl, step right up. It's reverse lemonade stand. Lady with pants that are too high up their belly. This isn't the 70s. Step right up. Oh, somebody wants a star potato. I got that. Boom, star potato here.
Nice. It's in the bags.
Nice. Check stock. Oh, somebody wants one of my famous drinks. Famous drinks. Yes, dude. Oh no, time's running out. Quick. I'm trying to sell some of these drinks.
Very good.
Nice. Nice, dude. Bank, dude. We made bank, dude. Nice, dude. No cheer bonus, no decor bonus. New sales record. I don't know how the decor and stuff works, but we're killing it. So let me go ahead and explain the trending and stuff because I forgot to do that. But now you got to look at how the bazaar works. So this is actually the main feature of this game. And there is no shipping bin. All right? There is no shipping bin in this game. This is how you sell stuff. Or you sell stuff at the store at a loss. You can go to the shop to sell things, but you sell it at a loss. Or not a loss, but for less. Not a loss, excuse me, just for less. The only way to sell stuff efficiently in this game is every Saturday in-game, you go to the bazaar and you sell stuff out in public. All right? So it's very different. Unlike Stardew, unlike traditional farming sims, there is no shipping bin. That's not at all how this game works. So even though you could go and sell stuff at the store for a quick buck if you're broke, if you need some money, you're going to be saving everything to sell it over the weekend at what you just witnessed. Now, every Saturday, there's 2 different bazaar times. There's 10 in the morning until 2, and then 3 until 7. So we have a second chance here to go ahead and do another selling. We could run home and grab more materials. We get a little bit of a breather, go check out the shops around here. So I'm going to go check the shops out. But I want to quickly explain trends. All right. So the trends are every season at the start of the season. There's trends, and the trends dictate the popularity of something selling, as well as the money that you get from it. You get more money if it's trending. So for example, this time it's white colored recipes. So anything that's white, that's food. So like you have to cook it like rice. This time I have like a walnut drink. Pickled foods, oils, and white crops. So turnips or daikon radishes. And every season, these items are going to rotate, and you're going to have new things to focus on. I even imagine that it changes year by year. So this is the current spring trends, but next spring, it could be very different. All right. So I just wanted to explain so you have a better idea of what's going on. Otherwise, when Bazaar Day comes, you can show up here and you can stock your shop. And people are going to request stuff that you have in stock that you're not displaying. They're also just going to go towards the stuff you have on display. So if you didn't notice during that nonsense, I had 4 things on display, but sometimes an NPC would come up and they would say, I'm looking for a potato. Well, here's the key that I'm learning right now. They don't request stuff that's not in your back stock. So sometimes they are going to say, hey, I really want a star potato. They only requested that because I had a star potato in my stock, and it was forcing me to quickly switch out my items on display so they could come and buy the potato. I don't think they're ever going to request stuff that you don't have in stock. It's just a way to get you to switch the stuff from display from the back stock, and it's kind of getting you to rotate, right? So I just wanted to explain that a little bit as well. Otherwise, I don't really know much more than you probably do. This is all pretty new to me. And yeah, this is the main way to sell stuff. You can sell stuff at the store, Dazabound, but for just not as much as you can get from this. This is going to be the optimal way to sell things. All right, we have a little bit of time to go shopping, so let's go run around and do that. I want to go buy double jump.
Welcome.
So this guy sells abilities. Like, for example, he has the real power technique, a secret technique passed on by Mayor Felix. Unleash your real power when fishing to drastically weaken your catch. What is this, fantasy life? And then we have double jump. We're going to buy double jump because I just really want double jump. I think it's going to be fun. All right, now we can also buy some cooking materials like flour and fertilizer and soy sauce and vinegar. Well, fertilizer is not a cooking material, but you get what I'm saying. All right, let's go check out some other shops real quick. And again, I can also sell stuff to him. While jumping, press B again to double jump in midair. Doing an action while double jumping will cover a wider range than usual. You'll get your farming and foraging done much faster, but also use much more stamina. All right, let's go check out this new shop here. Fuzzy Friends Shelter is where you can rehome your animals. Once surrendered, you won't be able to see them again, but rest assured that they will be well taken care of. Hello. So this is interesting. So this is the equivalent to selling an animal. But just like Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town, it doesn't look like we get money for it. You cannot sell your animals. You can't send them to slaughter, sorry. You can only rehome them. I'm not really upset about that, like whatever. I wish more farming sims would let me become a livestock seller. I really like that in more farming sims, but I guess PETA would come down on them or something, so... All right, well, we're not looking to rehome anytime soon, so let's go see if we can buy some new animals today.
Yes, welcome.
So Ramon can either get an animal to be pregnant so that we can get another one, or Ramon can sell us straight up animals. So today we have the choice of a regular cow for 8,000 bucks, fully grown. So that's why it's double the price. Wow. So last week he sold a cow for 4,000, but it was a baby. He has a chicken for 4K, fully grown. He has a brown alpaca, and it's actually 5,000 instead of 4,000, so it must be rare. And then he has a baby lamb. So what do you guys want? Do I go with the lamb or the alpaca? I'm not going to buy the cow. Do we do a lamb or an alpaca? Which one do you think we should go for? So does that double jump stop you from drowning? Asking for a friend? I don't want to talk about it. Can you leave your animals outside overnight to eat? No, you do have to bring your animals back inside every day, Sage. If you leave them out overnight, I don't think you can do that. Now, I actually shouldn't answer like I know for sure. Here's what I think is going on, Sage. I think if you leave them out overnight, they are going to be pissed off at you. I think. It will lower their friendship. It'll make them upset with you. I think that's how it works. Now, maybe this game has a different mechanic and you can leave it outside. That is going to take us some time to learn. I'm not sure. So to be safe, you want to take them in. All right. Now, also, during rain and thunderstorm and storms, you want to bring them in as well. Just in case you didn't know that. All right, looks like we're buying the alpaca. Oh, we forgot to check for the storage upgrade. Frick. We're going to go broke here. All right, so we have a new alpaca, and we're going to name it off after our most recent resub. And we'll go ahead with Retro Junk. I can fit Retro Junk, but without the I. So Retro Junk, welcome to the family. And thanks for the support, dude. All right, we have more money coming. Oh, I can only fit Retro Jun. Dang, let's just do Retro then. That's fine. That's a cute name anyways. If it's anything like Old Harvest Moons, if they get left out overnight, they can get sick and won't produce anything. Right. So I think you do got to put them inside. Yeah, I think so, Elfie. Also, what's up, Ambi Myers? All right, nice. We got our alpaca. I'll alpaca you a punch. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, I want to go up here. Nice. Let's check out their shop.
Hi, welcome.
All right, Sprite Box Bazaar. It has the handy power to warp items to and from your home storage. Wow. That seems so useful. Power Berry. Increase your maximum stamina as well as restore it. Leaf tent, a leafy green tent. Bulk sale level 1. Price up level 1. Oh, you know what? These are decorations. This is food. You can buy weeds, you can buy wood, you can buy seeds. Strawberry seeds, what? But I want to go buy the... Dang it, they're playing with me. I gotta buy the power berry. I gotta buy the power berry. Gotta buy the power berry. Oh, I missed that description there. Oops. I'm trying to read all the tutorials. All right, there should be a couple more shops to check out. Floating cow coming through. Floating cow coming through, dude. Floating cow.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, look, the buttercup seeds. Yo, Pee-wee Crossing. Look. This is it. I knew it. It was going to be at the bazaar. This is how you get that color dye right here. I should probably buy these. They can only grow in spring. Let's buy 5 of them. I'm going to need 10 though. Let's buy 10. I'm going to need 10. I love how long your streams are. Our streams typically all day. So streams here are 6 to 8 hours on average. I didn't realize we've been going for 9 hours. Somebody stop me. What's going on right now? I'm having so much fun. So to answer your question, welcome to the show, by the way, crew. My streams generally run for about 6 to 8 hours average. An average being every stream I ever do. I stream about 5 or 6 days a week. The average is about 6 to 8 hours. I always go for 4 hours minimum. I always offer 4 hours minimum here at my show. But I like to go for about 8 if I can. I really like a nice 8-hour stream. So today we're going a little bit further than you, like this is what we would call a long boy. All right, this is what we would call a long boy. We're here a little bit longer than usual for sure. A better way to word that is this is above average. Also, this guy sells strawberry seeds, so we're fine. Let's go ahead and, before we buy these seeds, let's quickly check the storage. Come on, storage be under 10K, please. 10K or under. All right, certain Bazaar shops will offer expansion services, such as upgrades to your fields and storage. Jobs requiring construction work can only be requested once per day.
Welcome.
Storage expansion 5K. Let's go, baby! I can buy the bag upgrade as well. We're getting both. Oh, are we getting both, baby? We're getting both, baby. Right away, of course we're getting both.
Darn right.
Oh, we can also upgrade our fields. For 20 Gs, that's gonna have to wait till next week. Oh yeah. Give me that storage upgrade. Gimme. All right, and then we'll just buy strawberries with the rest of our cash.
Welcome.
Oh yeah. All right, back to the bazaar. Let's go. Did fertilizer help you sell more expensive products? Yes. Fertilizer makes my products worth more money. Yep, you got that right. Totally worth it. Totally worth it to fertilize your crops. And you can fertilize them once a day. It sounds expensive. It's a little hard to keep up with early in the game. But it's not going to be that way later, I promise. I can already tell that this game is going to get smoother as you go. But early game, you're struggling. You have to make hard decisions. Do I eat this crop? Do I have enough energy to plant these seeds? Do I have enough energy to fertilize? Can I go kill some weeds so I can make more fertilizer? They're making you make tough decisions early on. But I think it's going to get better later. But to answer your question, fertilizing helps a lot, actually. What up, Spankum Nasty?
Open for business.
Hear ye, hear ye. We have radishes for sale. Don't just walk on by. Come and buy something. This guy wants a potato. We have potatoes. This person wants a drink. We have drinks. This person wants flowers. We have flowers. Hear ye, hear ye. I see a strapping gentleman with a lass. Buy her some flowers and you'll get to touch that ass. Hear ye, hear ye. Pickled onions? I got what you need. Come on by. We have potatoes for the potatoes. We have radishes for the badasses. Sir, gentleman in the scholarly coat. Don't walk away from me. What? That was one of the townsfolk. They're not supporting small businesses. What? Rude, dude. I'm never talking to that guy again. Screw the book reader. Screw the freaking book reader, little punk. You come buy my stuff, you rat, dude. Go read a book, idiot. How fucking dare you, dude? I'm pissed. Yeah, too busy reading books. You're missing out on all the deals, buddy. We're running out of stock. We have one delicious walnut juice available. We have potatoes. Wonderful. 8 potatoes left. Buy them while they're fresh. Hear ye, hear ye. I promise not every one of my bazaars are going to be this ridiculous. All right, I'll tone it down a notch, all right? Wait, call Cheer Squad. Cheer Squad! How does this work? We're just selling stuff. This is sick, dude. What? Dang, she bought like 20 radishes. Yo, sick. What, dude? Yo, red light special. Sold out, baby. Sold out. Nice, dude. This is so dope. Nice, dude. Beautiful. Can those people see the Smurfs? No, they can't. No, the Smurfs, only we can see them because we're the Dragonborn. Or, you know, something like that. How you doing today, Siege? Good to see you, by the way. All right, can we still use the shops even though the bazaar's closed? We can. So you can shop here all Saturday long, probably until like 6 or 7 p.m. I was curious about that because I was wondering, they have all these wonderful shops during the day, but I'm busy selling stuff at my store. So it's like, am I going to have an opportunity to go shopping? You do get an opportunity to go shopping, which is good. I would have been kind of upset if it was just for that little hour in between. So we can go and pick ourselves up 5 more strawberries to back up the other 5 we bought. And we can actually afford to pick up some soybean seeds as well. Somebody asked earlier how long the seasons are. The seasons in the game are 31 days long. It's actually insane. They went full month. A tree that bears fruit in spring. Okay, we don't want to do a tree right now. I'll go ahead and I'll buy some more fertilizer just because I have the cash. All right, cool. Let's go.
Please.
Oh, actually, I'm being silly. Why would I be planting red crops when the trending crop right now is white? I didn't even think about that. I'm so used to playing farming sims where I try to grow a little bit of everything. Right? Like, so that I could cook and stuff. I'm realizing, like, actually, if I want to be optimal, I want to grow nothing but daikon turnips or radishes. Right? That's like, actually, if I want to be optimal, that's all I would want to sell. Now that we have a storage, I'm going to buy some extra seeds, though. Because I would like to grow a little bit of stuff for cooking. But we have to wait until Miguel opens up his shop in town tomorrow to buy more radish seeds, so... You have to drown 5 times to see the Smurfs. I don't think that's true, guys. All right, I don't... You know what? It's true. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what you have to do. You have to drown yourself 5 times. What's up, Meta? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. That's exactly how it works. We got to be careful about using that double jump, yo. That thing's about to kill us. You thought we were done ringing this bell. Hear ye, hear ye. You thought we were done ringing this bell. You thought, dude, you thought. It looks like you have a massive load in your cow diaper. It's what we call a diaper booty. You'll see these in public from time to time. The old diaper butt. Not that there's anything wrong with taking care of yourself. Use the clippers on fully grown sheep and alpacas to receive wool from them. Wool can be woven into yarn at the windmill, then used to make clothing. After a sheep or alpaca has been freshly shorn, it will regrow its fluffy wool coat after a few days. Hopefully the alpaca is going to eat. Because I gave it food here. I hope it eats, because, like, I don't want to feed it manually. Okay, it did eat. I just need to pet it and brush it.
There you go.
Nice little champion. Our new little alpaca baby. Ye old diaper butt. All right. Let's go ahead and plant some seeds. I think we can even take a quick bath if we need to. Look at that, the double jump. The double jump plant. That's so sick. We're gonna kill ourselves doing it, but it's really fun, right? This game is so ridiculous. It's just such a ridiculous concept to be able to do front flips and stuff. Wait, I never ate the fruit. Wait a second. Look at this.
Nice.
Dude, the maximum stamina bar barely moved. What? I wonder how many fruits are in the game, because I feel like it barely moved, dude. I remembered that it said that it heals you, though. So that's good. Now, my storage won't be completed until tomorrow, and then we can see how big the next storage level is, which is pretty important. All right, nice. Crops watered. We got a nice hearty field going. We're going to spend the rest of our energy fertilizing. As I said, I think it's very important. All right, we're about to pass out. Let's keep going anyways. One, two. Only use the jump when you have a ton of stamina. Otherwise, you got to go back to doing it one at a time, like a baby. All right, nice. All right, not bad. Our inventory is pretty weird. We got the whole bag increase. Dude, getting a bag increase was such a nice pickup. I'm so happy about the bag increase, dude. Yeah, jumping is like a better way to move than walking. Yes. What's the basket outside of the house? So the basket out here is connected to my storage. So if I take an item, right? If I can actually take an item and put it in there, and then it will appear in my storage. So as you progress through the game, you can imagine, like, let's say your farming fields get kind of big. Instead of having to carry everything to the storage, you can just drop it straight into the basket. It's pretty nice, right? Yeah, new TCGP set. That's right. Yeah, I need the... I'm missing 10 cards from the current set. Like 9 or 10. I can't wait for trading, dude. I absolutely can't wait for trading. Time for bed. All right, I just want to see what my upgraded storage looks like real quick, man. I'm really excited to see how they handle that. All right, cutscene in the morning. There's been a lot of those. Yep. Who came to see me?
Howdy.
Hey there, Rob Boss. I'm here about that storage room expansion you ordered. I'll try to stay out of your hair while I'm working. Won't take long. Oh, he's gonna work on it today like Robin does. Except he's Robin, but a little bit more rotund. And for me personally, a little less attractive. But I mean, I'm not saying he ain't a looker. Oh wait, the job's done. Should be able to fit up to 48 things in that storage room now. But if you ever want an upgrade more, I reckon you got a fair bit of space left. No such thing as too much storage, right? You always need room for something. If you're looking for another upgrade, track me down at the bazaar.
Back again.
Well, I ought to get going then. Take care. Dude, nice. Dude, nice. Dude, it happened instantly. The Bazaar review board is sending their review today. You want to go see the announcement? No. Probably don't need to listen in this time. All right, time to get to work. Oh, wow. So we have the option to skip the review board. So they doubled the storage. Boom. That easy peasy. That simple. Just straight up doubled. And then now I don't really have to be carrying anything with me except for my fish bait. And these fodder seeds, we could take those with us. We'll bring weeds, stone, and wood with us. Since this stuff I want to be picking up all the time. So it's always going to be clogging my inventory anyways. I sold all my gold medals. I guess I should just suck it up and go sell the silver at this point, since I'm clearly okay with selling it. All right, cool. I think I have a quest for the 20 iron, so we want to figure that out. Ooh, and we have a rainy day in game, which is perfect for the fact that I just planted all those crops. Now, I do want to see something. So they said that I don't have to go for the Bazaar announcement, but will they give me like mail or something? Your cow glider. Wait. I get a cow glider to go with the glide. I get a customized cow glider. Here it is. I hear you earn the title Rising Star. No. All right, not in there, huh? Let me go to town really quick. And let's go see if they say anything about the stats. Nice, the wind was really working with me there. Nice, dude. Now I'm trying to go against the wind and it sucks. So you have to pay attention to the direction of the wind and you can really glide or not. All right, so wait, we got rank 2. So wait, how do you get the rank up? So that's interesting. So we got, oh, I need one more stall. I got the money, but I need another stall. Okay, so that's how that's gonna work. Okay, I was just kind of curious what that all meant, but I already saved, and that's because we are done today, chat. Holy heck. Before I wrap up the show with the music and all the thing, I just want to quickly say thank you for everyone who participated in today's broadcast. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this game. However, I do want to just quickly share my thoughts after playing for about 8 hours. And I'll say I'm absolutely having a blast. I've said it multiple times. It exceeded my expectations, and my expectations were pretty high because I know what I'm getting into with Story of Seasons, and their modern games are really good. I'm not ready to give it like a rating or anything, but the game seems like it's going to have well beyond $50 worth of content, but maybe right exactly $50 worth if you count an hour per dollar. I've heard there's about 50 hours of gameplay before it really starts to dry up for your average gamer. I just put 8 hours in and I'm not even halfway through spring. Think about that for a second. This game is about to be massive. So if you're looking for some kind of dollar value, I think it's going to be worth the money. I'm having a lot of fun, man, and I really enjoy it. We will be playing more. This will be our farming sim fix for the foreseeable future, alongside our other variety content as well. We're not done with Chibi. We're not done with the villager hunt, so on and so forth. But this will be our main fix for farming for a while on the channel, and it'll be our main fix for a couple days so we can really sink our teeth into it. So I hope you all enjoyed the showcase today, and hope you're looking forward to watching more tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. That's a wrap today. I'll do a more proper review potentially tomorrow. All right, and we'll actually like clip it and we'll post it for people. All right, so we'll maybe do a bit more of a proper review. If somebody wants to clip what I just said, we could even just use that. That was honestly probably good enough. But yeah, I have more to say. Sure, I could do a minute long review tomorrow for those that are interested. Come on by. I'll do a solid 50 seconds of just all the things I love and maybe even try to squeeze a criticism or two out. I don't actually have any criticisms for the game right now at all. Not really. So let's go ahead and jump on over and let's get out of here. So again, we'll do a little review tomorrow just to kind of make sure that people who come in and ask have something to look at so I don't have to repeat myself so much. Otherwise, just know that I'm having an absolute blast, dude. Seriously. I am really happy. I had a feeling this game was going to be good. And then I saw somebody play it on YouTube for a literal 60 seconds. And in those 60 seconds, the biggest smile appeared on my face. And I said to myself, this is going to be a good game. And dude, 8 hours later, holy heck. It's so well done. There's a little something to learn. The whole 8 hours, I was learning something new systems. The Bazaar mechanic is bizarrely interesting. Well, all the pun intended. All the pun intended. I'm having a blast, man. I can't wait to play more. I'm seriously like giddy, dude. There's only one thing that makes me happier than a game like today, and well, to be honest, that's why the stream's getting wrapped up, because they're in the other room right now. On that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. No raid today. We're going to go ahead and just fade. I just want to get out of here. I'm a little tired. I didn't plan to go this long at all. So no raid today. I do encourage you, as always, to check out the Hyrule Gaming Group, a beautiful collective of creators. I'm the original founder, member of the Hyrule Gaming Group stream team, but we are diverse, over 100 members total. We're actually cooking up an event right now for later September. No spoilers, but it's going to be our first ever official stream team event. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm really looking forward to it. We have some people putting it together. But anyways, check them out. Give them some love. Otherwise, no raid today. We're going to go ahead and just fade on out of here. If y'all want to support me further, check out my socials, man. Check out the YouTube if you're not already over there watching the show. And you can find more of my content. I'm going to be doing my best to release this playthrough on YouTube episodically, right along with the playthrough as it goes live on Twitch. But on that note, y'all, holy heck, what a day today. I want to say thank you to all my supporters, bits, subs, donations, YouTube members, Discord members. Thank you. I also want to say thank you to the chatters, the lurkers. You are the backbones of Twitch, the unsung heroes. I couldn't do this without y'all. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. Viewership is the most ideal form of support, so thank you for that. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Come on now. Peace.